for tuning into the Coxman Report. This is Mr. Cox reporting that Nicola owns people. Nicola's actually own people. What? Nicola's actually own people? Oh my gosh, we better get on with our day here. Nicola is owning people. Holy shit. Better. Oh man, we gotta get on our day now. There's no way we can be screwing around with stuff now. Nicola owning people. Everybody, holy shit, here we go.
Come on, there's barely anybody watching.
Three. Holy crap.
Come on, real fast. Just real quick.
Fellow mom's girlfriend is owning people. So everybody watch out.
Don't have Tiffany dealt with.
Oh shit. People are getting dealt with.
Hey, it could be when you're abusing your broken child in school, someone will show up.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, Mikey.
Oh man. Better get in the shower.
Like I said, you can run, but you can't hide.
Oh wow.
Hey, Mike, listen.
What TikTok video have you made today? Which stupid one have you made?
I'm making a TikTok video right now.
Okay, Mike Truth 2020 is old now. You gotta be Mike Truth 2022. What is that Mike gonna look like? What's Mike Truth 2022 gonna do?
All this bitch can do is troll and not talk about what's gonna happen when someone ends up showing up. That's the real thing. When someone ends up showing up.
Well, when they show up, they'll find out that. When they show up, they'll find out that, hey, what's my 2022 gonna look like? What's he gonna be doing?
I'm gonna be showing
Hopefully
up
not this, right? This isn't your future of your existence on here, right? You've got other things planned, don't you?
Oh yeah, looking for the truth is such a bad existence to you, isn't it? Because you don't look for any truth. You're all about games and deception.
Not really. I was just asking what you're going to do this year different than you did in 2020, because that was 2 years ago. You got to evolve, Mikey. You got to evolve into something better than Mike.
Evolve into TikTok stupidity like you're doing.
I'm not on TikTok, Mike.
That doesn't happen on the Coxman Report.
You know, let's look a photo up of you. I mean, you're disgusting.
That's fine. But Mike, I don't care what you think of me, but I'm just curious. What is Mike Truth 2022 going to be about? You have to evolve into your latest form.
See this one right here, Tiffany Moser hates real women like Sky. Absolute piece of shit.
Who's Sky?
Let's look here.
Who's Malibu?
Look, this is right here.
New York, New York.
Oh, good.
Running games with Katie Joy Childers. All a gay ass lark.
Oh yeah, that's right. They all work together. They all work together in the Coxman Report.
Two of you bitches need to
Everybody.
die. We'll start with the dumb one first, and then you're next.
Okay.
Like I said, everyone, right time, right place, and they will be handled in no time.
You're next, says Tony. You're next.
Well, Red Pants, at least I'm still not afraid to show my, who I actually am. You have to go around these creepy ass little stock accounts for the past 6 years, so there's that.
6 years it's been happening.
I'm a 47-year-old catfish trolling. Hop on, Nicola, and show your face, too. Show yourself. Sweet cheeks.
Yeah.
Come on, lonely in Canada.
We already know you.
Lonely in Canada.
You think too much of yourself. So this bitch is leaving you.
Yeah, Nicola's all with people
Listen,
on the Coxman Report.
seriously, you gotta come up with something new. Because this doesn't bother me, but I think...
When someone shows up, let's see if it still bothers you. When someone's gonna go there and have you handled.
This is the address they're going to, okay? You should be looking for Mike. Are they pretend to bring food and beer?
They might.
Smellable, maybe that's them.
New York, New York.
Oh, them? There's a them now? Is this you and your New Jack City crew or whatever you call them? The rebels?
You think it's a joke? That's why you're nothing but that's why you have Jewish friends, nothing but a piece of shit. Absolute deceiver, Jewish.
Who's Jewish?
Mike, you're Jewish.
I'm not. That's another
You
line.
are.
This is what these trolls do. These stupid
Mike, don't
trolls.
lie, you're Jewish, dude. Mike, you're Jewish.
Oh, wow. You see this
You
just
know-
like the fake,
you know you're Jewish.
fake news
You know
that say,
you're
oh,
Jewish. Hey, Mike.
he's actually a Jew. Stupid
What'd you get for having to get
trolls.
this? You know you're Jewish, Mike. Don't even lie. It's okay.
New
Well,
Jersey,
because you
be
saw a photo
Jewish.
of me in real life and you think I'm a Jew because you're a troll and that's your narrative you have to push. Yes,
If I-
that's
No,
my-
I know you are.
No, Nicole is not a troll either.
this is a piece of the shit. Because this one, as a Jewish friend, wants to try to use the fake mainstream narrative that, yes, the one speaking out against the Jew is the Jew. That's how
Wow.
weak these trolls are, like this piece of shit right here.
Everybody's Jews.
When are you gonna stop promoting the trans agenda?
On the Cox
Yeah,
Report.
calling it out means I'm a trans too, right?
Oh, I think he
You're
is.
shilling for the trans
He,
agenda.
whoever it is.
Shilling for it, like you do. Look at your channel, 3,000 subs. How is this not a shill? People are this stupid. Guys,
Hey,
Call
guys.
catching an algorithm there, Mikey.
Tiffany Ann Moser.
Mikey Hansen. Mikey Hansen, come to the office,
Mike,
please.
listen. Yeah, I've catfished many.
Oh, yeah.
Stay at home, stay online mom, stay in bed mom. Oh, yes. Yes, Red Pants, you got me there. You got me, buddy. They'll
This
figure
piece of
me
shit
out.
might not be responsible for what happened with Chain 13, but this one has done other types of deception to other people.
Okay, Mike, that's fine. You can say whatever you want about me, but I'm just gonna say this. Look at people like Molly. She's not around. Do you know if
There you
there's
go. Yes, defend the piece of shit who kills chickens in front of her kids.
Mike, when's the last time you ate chicken?
Absolutely, you're this.
When's the last
people
time you
are
had a piece of
just
chicken, Mike?
Killing
I bet you had
baby
chicken for
chickens
lunch today or dinner. I would bet
in
you.
front of your
yeah.
own children. Unbelievable.
Her kids are grown. They've been grown for a while. Bet you anything you had chicken for lunch or dinner today, didn't you? How do you think that chicken appeared on your plate? Was it not once alive?
And then you're defending Aiken, who's given a life events. Why don't you ever tell them to go to the gym and actually do something instead of sitting on his
I don't know.
ass?
I might be assuming here, but sounding by your voice, I think you have a few extra LBs you could shut off yourself. So stop
Pathetic.
projecting.
This is pathetic.
I can just tell by your voice.
Can I get
kind of
anyone
like-
smart on panel? Or do I always get the dumb bitches?
I'm just telling you what I hear, Mike, and I hear a few extra LBs that could be easily lost with some cardio and weightlifting.
Absolute piece of shit right here. Watch his
Already on
Fox.
one side.
This is a Republican piece of shit, everyone.
I don't watch any of you.
We don't do
You're
cardio on
Cage
the
or
Cox
Joe. That's the only
Report.
reason they fight, because this one watches the
Taking their own
CNN,
friends.
and this piece of, yes, of course you are. This one watches
Mhm.
Fox News, and they fight over political views, but then they end up going back to each other, and why? Because they're both deceivers.
Yoga is great for losing weight too, Mike. Yoga is a great way to strengthen your core,
Laughing is too,
your
lady.
impact.
And long,
There are
long,
tutorials
long,
on
long,
YouTube
long
you can
walks down
watch.
the beach.
How much you gotta lose? About 30?
What, TikTok,
Okay.
yoga? Look, of course, how much TikTok are you on?
I don't
What is
watch
it?
TikTok.
OnlyFans that you have?
I don't have OnlyFans.
I mean, look at you. Anyone could tell. It's so obvious.
It's obvious.
Mike,
If it's obvious, it's gotta be
it's a
true.
very pink tongue.
Oh,
Holy shit, we're in
Oh my
trouble.
goodness.
we've already seen you. Turn it.
The apocalypse has definitely begun,
Mike,
people.
turn yours on first. See that guy in
Here we
the
go.
Mike, you could look like that. You just have to put a little
Here
effort
you
in.
are.
Oh, this is the stupidity. Anyone of use want to come on? I've banned you many times, but you just can't stop. You can't stop deceiving. You just can't. It's so obvious.
Okay.
So the only way to have you dealt with it in the end, if you
How did court
someone
go?
ends up finishing.
How did court go, Mike?
If anyone ends up finishing you, if anyone ends up finishing you off,
Don't stop believing.
how did the court go? What are you
You
talking?
mentioned you had court before Christmas. How'd it go?
It's just the
I did.
same as deceiving. Don't
You've
stop.
probably been the piece of shit who's taken people to court.
No. I don't like court. I don't like cops. I like
Hey,
those things
Masons
that
didn't
waste
come from the
time.
Mason-Dixon line. By the way,
Let's go to all our videos. Where's the video where she calls out the Jew? We find out closer. You,
Oh, yeah.
dumbass. Let's go to the
Mike, you're
channel.
Jewish.
he's Jewish.
Here we go. The
He
stupid
is, he's
trolls.
totally Jewish. He
If
is
you
Jewish. The cops
Dude,
been
don't
Jewish.
get mad, I won't dislike you. Nicole and Thelma that might be another story, but I'll still be.
Nicole is winning. We're winning. Don't stop.
What's this bitch's channel? Again, someone put it in the chat, and I'll click on it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go, Mike, because I didn't plan that. I just wanted
Of
to.
course you didn't. Of course you were planning to use me as a narrative. Probably gonna be in your next narrative.
No, I really don't
This is
ever
how you
think
work.
about you,
This is
Mike,
how
but every now and then, I really don't ever think about you, but every now and then somebody sends me your stream and I pop in and I listen. Sometimes I say something, most of the time I don't. That's when you start going off and all, and it's like, this is stupid. You need a new script, buddy. You need a new
This is
cast
how
of characters.
the troll narrative works. Yes, I
Yeah,
obviously
yeah,
have
the
a script that I'm
narrative.
reading out.
Who do you work
That's
for?
why I
Mike?
allow. That's why I
Who's
allow
paying
you
you,
to
Mike?
panel. But
Who's paying you,
okay, I have
Mike?
a script.
Who's paying you? Are you in the Gary crew? Who's paying you?
Monograph.
Yeah, another person, Tiffany Moser Strike, for showing the truth about Sandy Hoax.
I never even watched that video. I didn't strike it either, so.
I mean, this is truth abuse, teaching your children fake mainstream narratives. This
I
is
don't watch the news, Mike. Mike, I don't watch the news.
Right, like the Associated Press, huh, Mikey? Huh, Mikey, the Associated Press?
Oh, God.
Cash Moser.
TikTok star, headlines.
Mike.
Now it's not his name. Before you were getting saying, don't say it, that's his name, and now it's not his name.
Half his name. It's not his name, dude.
Don't stop
Divorced,
believing.
5 years old. Put that in. Right. Yeah. It has the mind of a 6-year-old.
Okay.
New York, New
I'm
York.
still not that high on maturity points, but so you know. Impactful in life?
Except sitting around pushing deception.
Oh yeah, like
Perception
zombie
is
guns.
efficient.
I mean, really, let's look at your channel. Where are you calling out the Jews? Oh wait, you're okay with scamming. Like a Jew. Like your survivor
Scamming.
girlfriend.
Who said that?
Okay, Mike. Well, listen.
Then we go to Daniel Mitchell.
Daniel Mitchell's a soccer freak. I have an open investigation on him.
Where you
I'm not talking
defended
about
him.
him.
Yeah,
I
you
do not
defended
defend
him.
him. It's
So there you go.
a misrepresented clip. Nothing. Explain more. Like, just stop.
This is what happens.
I mean, you
Just
don't
stop
bother
looking for
me.
the truth. You're a piece of
You don't
shit
bother
like the
me. It's
shizzle.
funny. You think I've married my dad and I live in your one. You can't even get anything right. It's
You
okay.
have, right? A source told me this, that you would marry your own father.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Unbelievable.
married my dad.
That would be monograph.
Yeah, dancing for your own incest. That's why you and Shizzle, that's why you look up to Shizzle. You both share that in common.
Ah,
No
wow.
wonder.
Pardon me?
Wowee.
Incest.
Yep. Right there, perfect example.
You're weird.
South of the Mason-Dixon line
You and
rebel.
Shizzle, that's why now it all makes sense when my sources were saying you make similar content to Shizzle. Because you both are into that weird, all types of weird
Better being
things.
inbred from
Like
the South
Legos.
of the
Let's not
Mason-Dixon
forget
line.
that. Everyone.
Mike, when's the last time you left
This
the
one
house?
with the Legos. The Legos.
Tell me, just be honest. When's the last time you left the house? Don't lie. Don't just be honest. Has it been a month? 2 months?
Oh yes, we have a stupid, dumbass COVID denier right here. Everyone, yes, this
Are
one
you-
don't,
are you-
this one
are
don't
you-
believe COVID's
Wow.
real.
Are
Yeah,
you in the
absolutely.
same pajamas you've been wearing now for 3 or 4 days?
Little
See, you're giving
man.
yourself away. Everything I'm saying. Okay,
Absolute
listen.
piece of
Tomorrow,
shit.
I want you to go to bed. Tomorrow, I want you to make a quick shower, some tea, others, just block.
Yeah, go troll some
I got no
tricks.
money for you, bitch. None of,
I don't want
just
you.
like
I
all
don't
the
want
other
any
people you
money. I
scam.
just want you to breathe in some fresh air and see some
And
sunshine.
anyone that was scammed from different, go to this address.
Change your pajama bottoms, Mike. 4 days is too long.
Little man slippers.
Portsmouth Road.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Say love you.
Don't stop believing.
5854 Portsmouth Road, the
Go
overlook.
outside tomorrow, Mikey. I'll do you some good. I promise.
Yes, this one's just on here to use a narrative. Yep, there you go. No real people.
No, not at all.
Especially deceivers like this one. Yep, using a narrative.
Wow.
They rather, because when you expose the truth, and that's how you know right there.
When you're exposing
Tiffany
the
just
truth?
left because exposing this disgusting bitch.
You know what,
That's all
Nicola?
they do when you expose them. Then they'll just leave.
You know what Nicola helped expose there? Is that the wannabe rebels south of the Mason-Dixon line are not Freemasons and indeed inbred. Example A on the screen right here from New Jersey. Thanks for coming in and checking out the Coxman Report. Tune in for daily updates.
All it did was to replay Aaron's stream from like 9 months ago.
He threatened to rape
And I was zooming to the part.
It sounded like right there that she said that he threatened to rape her, like I threatened to rape her? Oh, no.
Very quick little delivery because I'm not going to be doing too many videos, but I just want everybody to know that sort of lived up to her word.
Dude, we can still use the pick. You use one half, I'll use the other. There's still some juice in there probably. You know what I mean? Where's that?
I don't give a fuck.
Coach,
You can fucking say all kind of shit. I can't say nothing.
what's up, James? Shut
I'm
up.
telling you what's up. I'm telling you what's up. I'm fucking too bad.
I'm trying to speak to the host. Can I speak to the host, or are you going to be a drunken, belligerent asshole?
He's upset for a good reason, but he doesn't know.
Tacos,
Go ahead.
Tacos, I don't know whether he's not being very articulate, because I know he can be more articulate, but I also know he likes a penis, so I'm factoring those two things into it. He sounds...
Don't factor nothing. Shut up. What do you want to say?
Tacos.
Yes, ma'am.
So, I think what's happened here is, this is the bit I'm getting from when I've gone on, and I'll replay it. I stumbled upon your live stream, and Katie is telling you about Tiffany accusing James of being a rapist, yes?
Right, yeah, like this is fair. Yeah, go ahead.
Right. Now, James seems to feel that I've somehow am involved in this rapist malarkey. Wait, I haven't finished, James. And that where there's the fact of it was my video was to show that far from a fucking rapist.
I don't give a fuck about your video, bitch. I don't care about your video. It had nothing to do with your video.
You clearly do. Well, you've forgotten what you've said, James. You're so drunk 5 minutes ago you did care about my video. So anyway, Tacos, this is what I'm getting out of it. Either you have mistold him what happened on your channel, so I don't know why he would think that I've ever accused him of being a rapist when I'm...
Why? Because I know what kind of fucking retarded ass, fucking skank ass bitch you are. You've done it. You've done it, Fred. I've seen you do it. What do you mean? How could I? Hold on, shut up. What do you mean? How could I believe you could do this? Because I've seen you do it.
Doing what, James? Doing what?
Being that same person you said you're not. I've seen it.
But look,
You just sound like a drunk who wants to fight
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I just want to fight. What I'm saying is, I watched you that.
You just sound like a drunk who wants to fight with
I don't
someone.
care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm a drunk, just want to fight. What I'm saying is, I watched you be that person.
I think your homegirl has either told you
No.
something not in a clear manner, or I think that you're so drunk that you're just one of those people who'll fight.
I don't give a fuck what you think, bitch.
The fact of it is the only person who's ever attacked anyone is you attacking me when
I
you
don't
want
care,
to.
bitch. Whatever.
When you want to attack us,
I don't care.
19. When you wanted to fucking
I don't care, bitch. Shut up, bitch. I don't care, bitch. Shut up, bitch. I don't care, bitch.
Casey, first, let's get something straight. I didn't talk. I don't have to talk to James.
I'm telling you, bitch. I don't care.
Tacos. I once had a boyfriend.
Shut up, bitch.
Got drunk in front of me. Within an hour, I'd finished with him because I cannot intolerate really drunken buns.
You wouldn't have done that. I would have been there doing the same thing. Shut the fuck up. I would have been there doing the same thing. You would have done nothing about it.
An argument with a drunk person is like talking to a pair of curtains. The only person who's ever attacked anyone was James Deez attacked me and Trollope several times on Frank Jardin's line when we have done nothing to him. I'm going to leave now, Tacos. I don't know what you've told him, but the fact is, Katie's the one who said, Katie's the one, Katie, listen, he's going to come back in a minute shouting and booming. Are you going to mute him for us to have the conversation? Because I'm not going to.
No, I could if I have to, because I gotta pee really bad. But I haven't talked to James. If I didn't, if I had a problem with you, I'd tell you.
So where's he getting this rape shit?
He didn't see your video. He doesn't know any of this. He's coming in, and all he knows is this allegation is going on, and that you made a video.
The allegation, Tacos.
Tiffany made the allegation, but
how did you know about the allegation, Tacos? When did you hear about it?
I saw it again last night.
The first time I ever saw it was on your live stream yesterday morning when Katie said it, and I thought, fuck that bitch, I'm sick of it.
That she went to OJM is what I heard with like a packet and others. I suspect Urban, but I don't know. But anyways, all James knows is that you made a video, and it was in there. And what I'm getting from James right now is that how about he hits it straight on and nobody else needs to chime in.
Hey, listen,
I Tiffany, but that has nothing to do with me whatsoever. I don't
care what he does with Tiffany, nor to Trollope. We've already discussed that we don't care what she does to the men because the men are big enough and ugly enough to look after themselves. But when she's bullying and trying to push Malibu into committing suicide, all while claiming this victimhood of these horrible men, then I just decided, right, you cunt. I'm going to show you're the cunt, not James D. Now take that, you fucking whore. How's your
right. She took up for you, James, and I haven't talked to James.
Now I'm going to leave. Thank you for having me, Tacos. Nice to talk to you, James.
Thanks for asking me directly.
Try to keep that blood pressure down because drinking and blood pressure don't mix.
That's a good point.
There was the rage quit. Damn. All right, I'm having all types of issues. As far as the audio goes, that's weird, man. All of a sudden, I'm just having some audio. That's why I ended. I was gonna keep going on that last stream, and then all of a sudden, the audio dropped out, and I'm like, what's going on? Alright, we're pretty hot all the way around, it seems like. anyways, all right. So, wow. So people are still supposedly suicide trolling people and influencers and gatekeepers are getting suicide trolled so they can own people and shut people up. But here's the thing, right? Hey, what's up, Rogue? Oh, man. Truth hurts. The great, yeah, they're definitely Parmesan great cheap cheese keepers, however you want to say it. So, anyways, so there's some suicide trolling going on here, right? That's what Miss Squirter's Excellence is saying, and sorry I got to put it like that. I mean, everybody's got to have their pet names, or else they start striking each other and shit, and they're probably going to do it to this broadcast anyway, so thanks for checking this out live before it gets struck. It goes down, more than likely. And that's not Cox gatekeeping. I'm getting censored over here. No, it's just that's the norm. I mean, that's why we're going all over different places on the internet. Have fun striking it all and finding it all. But anyways, so I guess James, the accusation is James has been suicide trolling Malibu. Okay. But it was Malibu that was doing the ultimate double reverse suicide troll, just like the Connors troll. Right? Ultimate double reverse to see who's watching, to see who's going to call in. But Malibu's the one that's supposedly getting suicide trolled here. This is.
That has nothing to do with me whatsoever. I
don't care what he does with Tiffany, nor does Trollop. We've already discussed that we don't care what she does to the men, because the men are big enough and ugly enough to look after themselves. But when she's bullying and trying to push Malibu into committing suicide, all while claiming this victimhood of these horrible men, then I just decided, right, you cunt, I'm going to show.
Look at James.
We've already discussed that.
Wait a minute. Is Troll Up Doug, the supposed Doug guy or something? Because I mean, I thought Troll Up was supposed to be a dude acting like a chick. Then they're also all of a sudden putting it on Lisa as a dude all of a sudden. But we all thought that Malibu was a duder there. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm just trying to build pattern here so we can legalize the package check, since they're going to make hair sniffing legals. Well, here, check this out, Tetro, and I'm going to see this. This might have what happened to drop out my audio. We're going to do a test here. Thanks for joining in, everybody, by the way. All right, let's see if this drops out my audio. Here you go. So, you're going to hear Taco saying that, you know, I'm supposedly working with the Muffin Man. Okay. Here's the next one. Right in the middle there. This is, I think, from like, I don't know, like 5 years ago. One who got away. Take screenshots and link to video, tweet to FBI. That ship is sailed. Right in the middle there. Right? And you got one who went full sideways. Sent his threats to every county police agencies in Arizona. When you get pulled over, they look at you record. Guess what, Cupcake? It will say this guy, Aaron, is an extremist and wants to put people in shackles on FEMA trains. No, sorry, dude. That's actually what I was trying to say. It's all going to happen to everybody. But while I'm in there going through my torture, probably electroshock therapy and shit like that, I'll see what I can do about you getting some VIP treatment too. I'll tell you that. I mean, that's where I came from on that. We're all going to be put on there, man. It's not going to be indiscriminate. You know what I'm saying? Oh, jeez. Right? Yeah. Here, one more time, right in the middle, right? Oh, wait till we hear the rest of this. Take screenshots and link to video. Tweet to the, you-know-who's. And that ship has sailed. Oh, wow, that sounds like a lot of fun now, doesn't it, guys? Make sure you get your mass tweets to the FBI and all police agencies in Arizona. This guy, Cox guy, with a microphone and some stupid skills, I guess, can, in the hot tub, being involved somehow. I lost my spot. This Cox guy being involved somehow. He's an extremist in the hot tub. But they don't ever really, get the threats right. It's always twisted around. Like the FEMA train shit right there. Right? No, dude, no, man. They're gonna gather us all up, man. Not just you. Right? I mean, if it ever does happen, it's been threatened for a long time. I'm just trying to say, hey, that's what people say, it's coming. Right? Since 2016. All right, so let's get back into this. Thanks for joining in. I guess my audio didn't drop out from that. Hey, happy end of your weekend, everybody. Thanks for joining in. Oh, man. If we don't have any more audio dropouts, completely lose everything over here. We're running hoopty, I guess.
Don't care what she does to the men, because the men are big enough and ugly enough to look after themselves. But when she's bullying and trying to push Malibu into committing suicide, all while claiming this victimhood of these horrible men, then I just decided, right, you cunt, I'm going to show you're the cunt, not James D. Now take that, you fucking whore.
That's what she did, right. She took up for you, James, and I haven't talked to James.
Now I'm going to leave. Thank you for having me, Tacos. Nice to talk to you, James.
Thanks for asking me directly.
Try to keep that blood pressure down, because drinking and blood pressure don't mix.
Oh, that's a good point. I have high blood pressure. Well, you can. All right, so here's the thing is, believe it or not, Tracy and Katie are getting along. Like, you came into, it's like the Twilight Zone. And Katie and Tracy are actually getting along. Well, they did on my stream. They did on my stream the other night. A lot of things have come out about Tiffany. So I'm wondering, maybe you should start up a stream on your channel or whatever, because, oh, he's gone. He's gone. James has left the building. I just wanted to make that clear that I didn't call James. I didn't say, or he might have left by accident. I'm going to pee. I'm going to put this on music. He might be starting a stream on his own. Because again, I don't call him and say, hey, this is what's going on or being said or whatever. He just came on. He was just like, hey, I had this stream planned. He must have got on YouTube and I was like, yeah. So wait a minute. He might be back. I gotta go pee. Let me find a song to play. This is gonna be a mess, y'all. Hopefully I don't end up in the bottom rungs. Be right back. I'm back, y'all. What happened with James? What I do? That's why I don't drink. He might be start up a show on his own stream, because once again, hold on. I came on to handle Mike the bitch. No, let me check my messages. That's what he might be doing, is setting a stream up on his, and then that could go crazy because people always mess with his streams. Hey, Clovis. No packet? No, it's been like an underlying rumor that I've heard other people tell me. Other dudes, like, hey, I heard, Tiffany told me this, and I just never paid attention to it because I thought, it could be rumor or whatever. I'm not going to go run to James and say, oh, I heard, so-and-so said that Tiffany told them that you did this. Then when I saw it for a fact, I was like, holy shit, man. But again, maybe it was only with that person. But these other allegations, it's been going on for a long time. And there's a child involved. Again. So that was my concern on both parts. Looking at both parts, I'm like, hey, maybe with people's audiences building and with different cross-pollinizations, this needs to be addressed more. Look what happened to Monograph. Do I like Monograph? I don't know him. Do I like his content? No, not particularly. Do I get a laugh out of him sometimes? Most of the times when he does his little skits and stuff. I don't take a lot of shit personally. But look what happened to him is what I'm saying. With all this shit about all this stuff. And it does become like a freakish phenomenon. So what I'm saying there is, and no, Tracy, to answer your question if you didn't hear me, I didn't call James and say, oh, Tiff, he don't even know any of this. When he says he don't know, it's what you see here is James and I communicate more publicly than privately. So y'all see pretty much everything that happens between us. Live is live. I'm drinking today too, and I haven't drank. I tried to drink. I bought this for when I run out of weed. I bought this bottle like 6 months ago. I tried 1/2 a shot and it got me sick. So I'll probably be getting sick. Might even kill me. But anyway. So with all of that stuff going on with Tiffany and a lot of these other people that run around it, well, a lot of that contention too has to do with other stuff, I think, with James D and all that. Wait. Here's the thing is, they'll let me know in my chat if he starts to stream. Or we could go on with this one. You know who that sounds like? You know who you sound like right there, Eunice? You sound like Tamara. Rumpelstiltskin. But hey, I can laugh at it. Don't turn into that. Well, no, that's not you. No. Okay, have a good drive, Clovis. Wish I could. I don't have a car. Hey, maybe we could go out and get a public intoxication ticket together. I do need Red Bull, and I did a DoorDash. I looked on DoorDash, and I was like, I am not paying like almost $30 for like, what was it, 4 or 6 pack of Red Bull? Anyway, back to my problems. I'm probably James looked good, didn't he? You see, Tracy, I don't consider James a drunk at all. He likes to drink. I come from a family of drinkers. A lot of us are Irish. And, like, we take it out to camp. But anyways, it'd be cool if we all could go to camp. Because when you're at camp, you can fucking beat the shit out of each other, play your music loud, drink, get drunk, throw up, wake up, have coffee, feel good, work your way back into a bus. And when you go back home, y'all get along. Did any of y'all's parents ever tell you that? Y'all go fight it out. Fight it. Forget it. Just go ahead and fight. I think I am back in love with James D again. Can't help it. I have to go back and listen because I thought he said that Aiken sent him an email about me with a file on me. I was like, what? You talk about, we got Two-Face Angie, but then he's like, I don't know. So I'd have to have him clarify before I start pointing fingers. Wowee, wowee. I'm going to find you now, Charlotte. I'm going to make it my mission. I'm going to find you. I'm going to knock on your front fucking door. Say, get out here, Eunice. I'm going to dot your I. No, he is, he might have left by accident. He might be going over and listening to your video. Because he uses his phone all the time. Trollop, you're also bringing up all of the stuff from the past. The Brenda stuff. Trollop is Brenda. Prove me wrong. Mr. Jones, Jerry Ashley. Tracy, your first problem is thinking people are suicide trolling. Oh, okay, so it's once again Malibu. Malibu is a big sense of contention. James is gone for right now. I don't know if he's coming back, but I'll take this minute to say, let me put this link back in here in case he's trying to get back. Because I think he didn't know. And what could he say? Because when he don't even know, can he go back and say, oh, I misunderstood or something? No, because he'd have to go look at it. Because again, James is that kind of person where he wants to see what exactly happened. He don't know about your video, Tracy. He don't know about the other stream the other night that you and Katie were amicable. Well, wow. See, I mean, why go there? See? Got a live I missed. She's going. JD is the toughest drunk on the internet. Well, whatever. I'm getting drunk now, so I could go into what I had to say about, let me see if he wants. I'm going to see. First off, if my friend needs me. That's YouTube, man. You can't cut loose and just get some stuff squashed and be done with it. Tracy, really, I mean, I'm just saying. We're all supposed to be sober and stream sober or what? How's that? I wouldn't get over it. But y'all have a past, and I'm not. What I'm saying is, I just all considered y'all like siblings in a very dysfunctional family and tried to stay out of that side of stuff. It's not my business. Of course, it was made my business, so wasn't it when fucking Becky went over there and Delight and Legion stream saying that I have something to do with anything and trying to get me involved in the stuff. He ignored it. And there, who's that? DeCone. One of your crew over there. Oh yeah, I'm behind Becky. And y'all play Becky's stuff and Brenda's stuff too. So whatever. I mean, I'm just like, I do kind of laugh at it. I'm like, believe whatever you want to believe. Oh. Nothing's. I know. Wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta ask him. It might have just been his internet went out or something, or somebody came home and he had to deal with something. I try not to assume things. Okay, I sent him a message. Oh, I always get my U and my I mixed. Okay, so here's the thing. Some other stuff with that I housekeeping I wanted to take care of until I hear back in just a second. Hey, no, just go ahead and everybody just say what's out there. Tracy, you said, and again, I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. You can believe it or not. No, I don't talk to James that much. And again, he might have just had something come up. I don't know. Might have had to even just go to the bathroom and was like, fuck it. Oh, yeah, y'all tell me if he starts to stream, because he might just decide to take it to his channel. The whole stuff between him and Tiff is just that I hope it gets squashed. And of course it's going to get ugly before it gets better, but then again, it's between him and Tiffany. Is that really even you, Mr. Jones? Livestock cuck truck? Geriatric. Oh, that's Aaron. Bot's buddy's got all kinds of things in his closet, literally. The Mr. Jones geriatric stuff. Yeah, it is. It's him. You're right. Listen. Snitch it out, ladies. Be very. That's funny because he always, Aaron always, he'll always take my talking points and then manipulate them. There are snitches about. I'm going to find out about this supposed email that James was sent at a better time and date and find out what that's about. How interesting is that? Isn't it two-faced, Angie? Ain't that some interesting shit? Then again, do I care? No, not really. What was in it? Wow. Talk about some two-faced fucking bitches. Maybe it was something good, so I don't want to go on a tirade about it or nothing. Kim, you asked me, or what is it called? Suggested that I look up what a U.S. Marshal is. I know very well what a U.S. Marshal is, Kim. Why you're concerned about it with me, I don't know. I know one dude that him and I tangled, and last I heard he was on U.S. Marshal. Oh, I went to go find him, and one of his arrests is in some other state. That's right. Long time ago. But, yeah. Imagine that. And he don't look like Urban. Don't look like my husband. Not Arabic. Not Muslim. Nope. And he's had a whole string of victims. Me being one of them. When I was young. But he's not on a U.S. hold anymore. I think he's free again. In this country, Kim. In this country. Went free. He's gotten all kinds of little freebies. So fuck you, Kim. Fuck you. And what else was it? Lori, you say you're gonna go make up a story, I guess, that I was involved with Sherry Shriner. Does it bother y'all that Mike is laughing about his satanic shit? And I do laugh at it. I laugh the fuck out of it. Because it is satanic panic. But I ain't milking it. I think it's funny as fuck. And Mike and I have laughed got high, laughed, talked about the devil's lettuce and everything else. But when Kim and Lori and all them want to gaslight him on the grounds of patriotic bullshit and whatever thing has them all worked up, he gets called into white knight. That's what he's doing again. So whatever. Oh, and James pointed out about Lycan and Yaxley. I never seen James crybaby about it. Crybaby about it and have to run to Tracy or Trollop or anyone else or not, whatever. I never seen all that from James as far as what his deal was with Tiffany. And now it's a whole thing now that has escalated into quite some fashion. I thought Tracy was pretty much, she was trying to do a good thing. In my heart, I believe that. With her video trying to clear up James, but I totally see his point too. Had he not come on, I wouldn't even have looked at it that way. That's why I don't want to really jump on things. First, number one, it's not my business. Not my business on either part with them, either. I'm not close friends with, I don't consider Tiffany a close friend. I consider James a close friend. But still, it's between them, and why, I don't know. Why not just call him or something like that? Why does it always got to be a YouTube drama? In that respect. And how do you feel when somebody tells, about my good friend, oh yeah, here's a file that she gave OJM on fucking my friend. Which again, what was that involved in again? It was involved with kids, a custody case. I don't care who's on what side, when it goes from YouTube to that shit, there's some serious shit going on, isn't it? And again, where do we wind up here as far as I'm concerned in my life? Oh, wait a minute here. Because now it's supposedly happening to me. I'm looking at y'all's comments. Are you saying JD did not threaten to die? I don't know if he did. Did he just say it? Oh, no, I don't know. Hiring Agent 19? Oh, my God. What? Are you saying James D did not just threaten to dox me? Threatened to hire Agent 19, the absolute fraud. Oh, good Lord. Oh, Domino. Why are you trying to gas? Oh, I gaslit James D. Really? Really? No, that's wrong. Oh, I gaslit Terry? Oh, how did I gaslight Terry? I said there was something one thing I needed to find out and ask her. She came on, I asked her, and we got it over with. Wow, this is very interesting. I'm teasing you, Eunice. Holy shit. How would I ever dox you? I don't even know. You don't care about, you never got into none of that stuff that these other people do. I'll tell you, I have doxed people. I got no problem doxing somebody who's made it their business, who's made my life their business. Whether it's in chats, and I ain't talking about you, Trollop. Gosh, you delicate flower, you. I'm talking about you, Two-Faced Angie. Because I say things straight up. I don't have to go in a chat. I don't have to go sideways at nobody. Now I find out, and I'll get that clarified. I could be wrong. Was a file sent to James D about me? Was it really? Maybe about private conversations or something? But anyways, Two-Faced Angie. That's another thing too, because James is a point of contention. You're a jealous fucking bitch. And you know who's more jealous than you, Two-Face Angie? Your Treach friend. And now I find out the man boobs aching. How's about you fuck off? But I'll be nice and leave wiggle room in there because I'll get that clarified. Maybe it was a good report. Maybe it was I'm concerned about her or something report. So I need to clarify that first before I go off the deep end. Don't you ever threaten to call my husband again. You got that, bitch? Treat. And I don't care if I like OG, don't like him, know him, don't know him. People are really sick about you people bringing up some shit from addiction to deceased relatives, mothers, children. Two-Face Angie, you made it your business to be up in my shit. And all of y'all are always in those chats, people talking about my son. Fuck you, bitch. And fuck whoever died in your family. And you got to try to relate to me and virtue signal. Get your own life, bitch. Cuddle up to your addict while you're in a chat, worried about what I'm addicted to. You fucking bitch. All of you. Now you're going to try to make up, Lori, that I'm involved with Sherry Schreiner. And that's a joke. That's a joke. Because does it hurt you that Mike's taking things lightheartedly? That my graphics are meant to be funny and not ugly like you do, Lori? And the rest of you? That's what you're doing, Mike the bitch. You're white knighting for some fucking bullshit once again. Because you consider them friends. Good for you, whatever. No, Charles, I'm not threatening to dox you. You make me laugh, quite frankly. Oh, so it is you, Aaron. You did threaten to send me to a FEMA camp. Aaron Cox is left-wing. He's a right-wing troll. He's just trolling them by setting a bad example and laughing about it. See, he calls it, you know what Bundi is? Bundi means butt in Urdu. Okay, so here's the thing. Bundi Ranch. I need to spell it right and put hashtag some of that and get some stuff going. Okay, so these are all just whatever, various things. James left. He might have got like a call or something because he uses his phone and it interrupts him. Yeah, but I'm really sick of these people. And again, why do I give a fuck why they care or whatever? Because one of these days, and I did not, Tracy, I did not. What are you doing? Well, right before he left too, I told him that like Tracy and Katie were getting along. And James don't know the severity. I don't tell him of these the numbers of the audience now that are there's money being made and everything else, and I just want to make sure that. And it came out with Tracy's video, and last night James said that on his last stream that he did. Was that on my channel? I think it was on his channel. And that allegation, once again, I never heard him say it. And I might not be remembering correctly, and that's why I can appreciate you, Trollop, and your librarian skills. To go back and say, now, wait a minute. Let me go back and hear it again and make sure that's what I heard. Because I brought it up. I felt bad on that last stream that I did with James, why I even brought up what's going on with the latest, who at the time is Lycan and Yaxley. Because I never seen James go on for years talking about who saw his dick pic and all this other stuff. He just wanted that one thing cleared up. And then he made clear what happened, his side of the story, I've never heard Tiffany's. I've never really cared, and I mean that in a way, in a sense that I never asked James about all that because why would I care? He doesn't ever ask me, "Oh, hey, about you and your husband," or "Hey, that guy you were with." He don't do it to me. Why would I do it to him? Oh yeah, did you really sleep with this person? Oh yeah, were they really on drugs? I could never in my life imagine James D asking me a question like that. Or running to YouTube. If I were to tell him, yeah, I met up with this dude, I felt bad, and he's a single dad, and I was helping his kid out, or whatever, I don't see James even giving a flying fuck. It would be very painful to even hear the details, is what I'm getting at. So finding out, I'm going to find out. Should I or shouldn't I? Because I probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't care. So maybe, let me see what you said, Flizzle. Let me tell you, Aaron can't get a life. Aaron's another one that was gaslit, in my opinion, by a few people. By Tiffany, I don't know. What was all that? A date with Tiff, and then it was they were all supposed to go live up around Scotty, and then I heard one rendition that they were all planning to pass her around. And again, those were all allegations. That's what I'm like. I don't know. Whatever people are into, whatever kind of relations they fantasize about or bring to real life, as long as I'm not involved, it's not my. And I'm talking about those people, not the shit with James D. Now I'd like to know also, though, as far as like things that have happened in my life, because I've always been a loyal friend to James D. And that person in particular was trying to gaslight me. Who sent James D. Supposedly, maybe, I don't know, when it's better timing, I'm going to ask James D. what was sent to him. You don't have to, probably didn't even open it up. He don't give a fuck. Aiken, Chris. But again, maybe it was something good. Maybe it was like he's concerned about me or whatever. And wanting. James D knows I can handle myself. That's why I love James D as a human. Because he's like, yeah, she's got her own shit. You know, if something was like down and out or whatever, you know, it'd have to be pretty damn bad before I'd be like, man, I need your help. I never asked James D for help. I never went running to him, oh yeah, go do this or that. Fuck you, Aaron. I'll let you on. I gotta pee though. Hold on. Aaron, you wait. I'll let you on in a minute. I'm drinking, so I'm gonna be peeing a lot. Hey, Lisa Lake. Dougie. This one's for you.
There's that Dougie. Wait, who's this Dougie? Why does she think Dougie is Doug Guy's Lisa Lake or something? I mean, really, are they like diverting away from Troll Op rules? Maybe being a dude, and LARPing as a chick? Because I mean, that's how it works, you know, in the Muffin Crew.
Probably. Oh, here we go. Hello, Detective Gomez.
You can't prove that I would yell at you.
Prove it. What's going on?
You know why I like your channel a lot there, Tacos?
Why?
Because you always got the most fantasy. You always allow the most fantasy from the sock accounts. You let them go. You let Bellamon go and his sock account. It's great.
Hey. Hey, do you know Baby Fist?
Yeah, actually, one night I let him and Tamara take over my my channel, my panel, and I just logged out and let them have at it.
They were fighting?
No, they're actually getting along. It was interesting. But what we should do is go over. That was a good way to deflect away from me, you know, getting you to show the evidence that I threatened to send you to a FEMA camp.
You did. You threatened both one who got away and me. Both.
Maybe that was after you, I saw your comment. Maybe that's after I saw your comment of where you did a mass tweet to the FBI and that ship sailed, you and one who got away. That's, you know, and I got that. I'm going to post that here in a little bit, actually. I'm going to go find it and post that in my community section.
Go post it.
Right. And then you got to post how I threatened you with the FEMA camp. Because I'm interested. I'm interested in how this could have happened.
Well, I have to ask one who because I have to go back and look at the videos because I have it, but I'm having technical difficulties. I can't get into my external hard drive.
Right. Well, I'll tell you what it was. It was China blacking out part of a comment to make it look like I was threatening you guys. If you didn't know that. Because that was what I said, and I even put it out on a video retorting this bullshit here yesterday, that we're all going to end up in a FEMA camp for your guys' stupid shit. That's what I said.
I'll re-review it. I'll see what you come up with.
Right. But you'll review it, but you already peddled it. See, that's the thing. You guys peddle
It's
stuff
true.
like I'm working.
100% fact. Prove me wrong. Go prove me wrong.
It's 100% fact?
Yep.
No, it's not. What it was is you got a redacted comment by Canada, and one who went full gay ran with it.
No, it was you. You were even on the camera, and you were like, "The FEMA camp's gonna, the train's coming." You're always like, "The train's coming."
Yeah, the train's coming. The train's coming for all of us. There, Tacos.
All right. Well, I didn't know you were getting on the train too.
Yeah, we'd all be pretty much thrown up on there, Tacos. They're pretty indiscriminate at this point.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe so. All right. Well, I'll try to, when I'm sober, I'll try to give that some thought.
Right. That's what you usually do when you sober up, and then it never gets.
I never even drink. I just know I'm drinking right now.
It doesn't get taken care of, and then you repeat the same bullshit.
5:55. Hold on.
Just like you're letting, Fellamon in his sock and Nicola in her sock, the Fwizzle account, right? They can spew as much bullshit as they want, but I get banned from your chat.
Well, Nicola's.
I mean, if you're gonna allow fantasy, you might as well allow it all and not discriminate. That's what lefties do. I'm not a lefty.
No. Look, I have people that are blocked on this channel. I really, a close friend of mine was upset last night, and I'm like, no, it's a different channel, and I had you blocked, and whatever. It's like, no, it takes me a while to get it cleared up. I should go back to Sugar Taco channel. I have my settings. Nicola just slips through because for some reason I didn't block her bubblegum account when on this. I don't care for Nicola. Nicola doesn't care for me either. And you know what? I can respect that about her. At least you don't fucking try to be some kind of fucking fake fucking friend out of some weird shit. You did that too. Why don't you I never asked you to come fix my house up or whatever. You said you were down and out. I was like, hey, you know what? I need work done, whatever, wouldn't have to pay rent. And because I thought you were going to be homeless. And I meant that as in not like, hey, why don't you come right now? I was like, hey man, you know, and you I figured a veteran or whatever.
I'm not in like
I know something about this dude. I've been a landlord
I'm not in
before.
some magazine where it's a order of veteran to help fix your shit.
See, you're pushing it. You're not even admitting what's real. I didn't say, oh, come crawl up my ass for the rest of my life. I said, if you are desperate and need a place to stay and homeless.
But that's you assuming that I was homeless.
Advantage of a veteran, to fix up my house. That's the way you took it. That's the way you spin it. Is that for real? I don't need it to be fixed up. It can sit back there and rot. It's 100% paid for, buddy boy. I thought you were homeless during the pandemic, and your buddy just
that's
your
what you
car.
assumed.
Yeah,
that's
the story you gave me. Again,
no.
You never asked. You never were playing a violin, but I just said, dude, that's pretty bad. Hey, and I threw it out there. There was no, could you make it by this date or nothing like that, was there? That was just an idea. Hey, before you're looking for your next meal as a veteran out of a fucking dumpster, I gave you that option, didn't I? That's what I considered you at the time.
You were doing
that shit, buddy.
You were doing these things on an assumption.
You're lying again. You're lying. And you run to who? Tomorrow.
No.
Well, you're working for
I don't
Thomas.
need to run to anybody.
Let's talk about a veteran who works for Thomas and spins muffins all fucking day and bringing Thomas into the narrative.
Who's the veteran that works for Thomas?
Why don't you take that, buddy?
Who's a veteran that works for Thomas?
Babyfist? How do you know Babyfist?
I don't know him. He came on my panel a couple of times. Tacos. Oh my God. Call the FBI, everybody.
I'm asking.
He came on my panel and I let him talk, and I actually shut him down on some things.
I just asked you how you knew Babyfist, and you're taking it as an accusation. You're a fucking man baby too.
No.
You run off and crawl up Mike's skirt.
You didn't like what I told you.
Crawl up Mike's skirt. Yeah, that's what you need.
You didn't like what I told you. You don't like the truth.
All I did was replay Aaron's stream from like 9 months ago.
He threatened to rape.
And I was zooming to the part.
It sounded like right there that she said that he threatened to rape her. Like I threatened to rape her? Oh, no.
Very quick little delivery because I'm not going to be doing too many videos, but I just want everybody to know that tacos and calls is pretty cool. Definitely lived up to her word.
Call the FBI, everybody.
I'm asking.
Very quick little delivery because I'm not going to be doing too many videos, but I just want everybody to know that tacos and calls is pretty cool. Definitely lived up to her word.
Tacos. Oh my God. Call the FBI, everybody.
I'm asking.
He came on my panel and I let him talk, and I actually shut him down on some things.
I just asked you how you knew Babyfist, and you're taking it as an accusation. You're a fucking man baby too.
No.
You run off and crawl up Mike's skirt.
You didn't like what I told you.
Crawl up Mike's skirt. Yeah, that's what you need.
You didn't like what I told you. You don't like the truth.
No, I don't like the truth. I can't handle it anymore. I can't even. Well, go make a video because you're recording this right now, and then you're gonna.
No, I'm not. See, there's another assumption. There's another assumption.
Very close. And let me tell you what Aaron told me, because Aaron and I used to talk, and then it was, I stole you.
Yeah, until you got stupid.
Was I in love with
you got
you,
stupid.
Aaron? Is that what happened? Tell us. Tell the class.
You got stupid. You started assuming, just like you assumed a minute ago.
Oh, Because you told me you
It's like you
wanted
saying I'm close with Tamara.
You wanted to take Tamara on the camping
Okay, hold
trip.
on.
You powder
Hold on.
farts
If
together.
Tamara and I are close,
Yeah. you are.
what is there that makes us close? What is your assumption that we're close?
I don't know, but I do need to put
Right,
this
right. You don't know, but you're gonna throw it out there, just like the FEMA camp and the antenna. Like I was attacked by an antenna, so the orange account can go around. Yep, Hawk was attacked by an antenna.
And you sent secret codes, but this can wait because I got an important message.
Wait a minute. Did I send secret codes to Melania Trump?
You said you did, and to QAnon.
No. You twisted that around again. No, I sent her a message through Facebook saying she had a nice Jackie Kennedy-esque dress on for the inaugural. Oh my God, is that a code? Oh my God, is that illegal? Oh my God. Everybody, tweet the FBI like Tacos wants you to. We got an extremist in a hot tub in Arizona.
I think Urban does know. I think that because that's where a lot of that all went wrong. All of a sudden, you and Tams.
Cold, hard facts. Me and
That's
Tam.
when Tony was out. Yeah, you and Tams. You're a fucking bitch, Aaron. You're a fucking bitch.
Wow. I talked to her a couple of times on Hangouts privately, and she was data mining me. So we're working together. That was a few years back. Wow.
Yeah, the antenna.
I don't even go on her streams. I don't even leave her any comments.
Whatever. I need to
But
call
we're
my
working
friend.
together, everybody. We're working together.
Yeah, I need to call my friend who is a veteran. I want to talk to him. So I gotta go. Hey, watch out for James Dean. Maybe he'll go live himself, and y'all can deal with him yourself. Once again, he's his own man.
I'm still interested. Who's this veteran that works for Thomas?
Try to put me in the middle of it.
Who's this veteran that works for Thomas? I'm interested. Who did you say? Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Oh, I work for Thomas after I'm the one that's been showing his
one other one. Hey, you spread this.
Wow.
You don't. You're probably so stupid, fucking dumb. You don't even know you do. You're the one always spreading and stuff. Oh, everybody else is a muffin, but you got yourself all powder farted all right up there with Tamara. I gotta call my friend who I really care about a lot. So you gotta go.
Very quick little delivery because I'm not going to be doing too many videos, but I just want everybody to know that Tacos and Cults is pretty cool. Definitely lived up to her word.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Oh, I work for Thomas after I'm the one that's been showing his
one other one. Hey, you spread this.
Wow.
You're probably so stupid, fucking dumb. You don't even know you do. You're the one always spreading and stuff. Oh, everybody else is a muffin, but you got yourself all powder farted all right up there with Tamara. I gotta call my friend who I really care about a lot. So you gotta go. I'm not.
Yeah, you should go. Yeah, yep. Make sure you.
Right. He's not banned. He's just kicked. He's a little bitch. He's crying now. He's off run crying. Only reason I let him on is because, hey, why not just have it all out? Mike the bitch, why don't you just get up here? Why don't all of you? Usually I say if I don't like you because I'm, I'm smoking weed, but now I'm drinking. I can't. Maybe I.
Wait a minute. So she kicks me, but I get props for coming up to try to work it out, but nothing gets worked out. It'll just be more twists and turns tomorrow. More twisted bullshit tomorrow or later. Probably right now. I mean, she's probably live right now. She's been going on a tirade like Crafty Cat and Becky Dean was doing right before their characters kind of fell off.
I should start drinking. Maybe I'm going to have to start drinking. We might have to take a drunken walk down and get some, Keystone Light, Red Bull. What time is it? What's it? Saturday? Oh, it's Sunday. Alexa, what time does the Dollar Gentry close?
Family Dollar store on West Main Street in Duncan closes tonight at 10 p.m.
Oh, we got till 10. I thought it closed early. All those COVID, the time, like our Walmart still isn't 24 hours since COVID. She says 10 o'clock tonight. So there, treats, you fucking bitch. I have a Dollar Gentry too, not just the Loves. So take that and cram it up your little fucking whatever you call that thing that you and your man friend do there. Fucking weirdos. They are state actors. Thank you, Fwizzle. It is obvious
the
they work
state
together.
actor.
All right, I gotta go make a call.
You see how that works? You see how that works? The double reverse state actor is trying to say other people are state actors when they're not. Isn't that amazing? Wow. Right, I proved the DHS stuff. I wasn't even listed during the DHS stuff. Or that came into effect in the Coast Guard. Disprove that and move on to the next narrative. Now it's working. I'm working for the Muffin Man, everybody. Okay. Right, now they couldn't pay me enough to work with a freaking drool rag guy like that. Like an OJM, right? Right? Like Yaks, you'd have to pay me a lot of money to put up with his childish little bullshit. Right? No, thank you. Right? But the state actors are trying to say Mr. Cox, the state actor, to get out of their state acting bullshit. Like, let's do it one more time, like this. Okay? Who's the state actor? Let's play that game. Right here. Oh, is that somebody that's reporting people to tell you to report people to the FBI? And that ship is sailed right in the middle there. Right? That's some state actor shit. That's some state actor shit. Send his threats to every county police agencies in Arizona. He's an extremist. Wow. Okay. Whatever the label is this week by the state actors, you just gotta roll with it. But it's just meant to affect your social credit media score and all that other shit.
It'll be a long night, and on a Sunday. Watch out for James D. Maybe he's gonna do a stream.
Oh man, she goes off here in a minute. Now that she got rid of me, she was like, "Oh, I gotta go call my veteran friend. He's really important to be able to kick me. Oh, I gotta end this." To be able to compose herself there. Oh, look at that Twizzle account. I think that's Nicola. They all kind of trigger the same. That's why it's like everybody just, Philemon's taking such a huge hit for the team. He's like, just let him blame it on me. I'm the hero here. I'm the state acting hero. They're all probably shared accounts with shared passwords. Oh, man. But who's the state actor, right? They work together. No, dude, I don't want to work with anybody. Haven't wanted to since 2016. I'll just do some shows and have fun. Right? Smoke some shit out. Listen to her go off, dude. She goes off. There you go.
Before I leave is that
of course she leaves.
Aaron, don't forget how you talked about James D, you and Ghost.
No, wait a minute, hold on. See, once again, me and Ghost. No, that was Ghost all on his own, lady.
About his service and everything either, and you want
right. They want to be able to talk, not talk, but interrogate veterans about their service. Right? They did it to Ghost. He was in the Army, and he wanted to, I think he got a hold of somehow James D's record and had some questions about it and didn't believe his story. All right? But I wasn't even there, but somehow I had something to do with it when I didn't. Wow, okay.
Aaron, don't forget how you talked about James D, you and Ghost about his service and everything either, and you want to go around pointing fingers and shit. You're a sad fucking representative
She must be drinking the same water as Treach.
of the U.S. Armed Forces. Fuck you. Fuck your friend Ghost. Fuck anyone else who's got these lies and shit who can't come out and just clear that shit up.
Okay, so when you try to, you either get banned from the chat or kicked from the panel because she's got to go call her clout-chasing veteran buddy all of a sudden right away. He's more important.
Before it escalates.
Or she's too trash. She's going to have to talk about it in the morning.
And,
Like, no, dude, there's no pillow talk going on here, lady. I don't know where she got this accusation that Mr. Cox, threatened to rape her. We played that clip. Wow, man. Wow. Her and Treat, you got to be drinking the same water.
His name and reputation down. A veteran of some very serious accusations, which also come out of Tams. But wait a minute, what is it about there, Doug? Oh, I'm sorry, I mean Lisa.
Oh, there's
whoever
a
the
Doug.
fuck you are. Who's the perv?
Seriously.
You and your friends.
Seriously, they've got to get it. I mean, they've got to be getting it mixed up between Troll Up Drools being a dude, apparently, or something. I don't know. Hypothetically, being a dude. Maybe Troll Up Drools' name is Doug, but they're trying to put it on Lisa. Like, really interesting going on here. Really interesting.
Listen, I could go down the line. Kim, who says she found a CP on her computer. Call the FBI, Kim. What about Tams, who wants all the pussy she can eat? How about that, Lisa?
Hold on.
Who is Lisa Lake? Is that like another victim?
Holy crap, we're going to have to go back there. I thought she's the lady that liked to contact the FBI. Why is she telling everybody else? I mean, she even put out like a bolo, right? Be on the lookout, right? Anybody that's got any information on January 6th, send it to the feds. I got that clip. I don't know why it's not loaded. It might be loaded up. We got a whole evening playlist going on here. Oh, man, here we go. Ah, crap.
Before it escalates. And dragging a man's name and reputation down. A veteran of some very serious accusations.
Oh, it's calling myself, okay, this is the 1984 script coming in here, okay? Calling myself a terrorist, extremist, that's canceling a veteran in the 1984 book or film, if you haven't seen it, right, or read it. That's why you got the Fwizzle Winston character there from the 1984 shit. Seriously, that's the way they're playing it. They thought they could cancel people. I mean, hey, go for it. Give it your best shot. They've been trying since 2016, and it's just like yesterday, it was like my name's being brought up in these sock accounts using my pictures in 3 different streams at the same time. Wow, man. They really need me canceled.
Also come out of Tams. But wait a minute, what is it about there, Doug? Oh, I'm sorry, I mean Lisa. Whoever the fuck you are. Who's the perv? You and your friends. You and your friends who, listen, I could go down the line. Kim, who says she found a CP on her computer. Call the FBI, Kim. What about Tams, who wants all the pussy she can eat? How about that, Lisa? Who is Lisa Lake? Is that like another victim that this dude is, incel or whatever? Y'all are some creepy motherfuckers, but keep your projection up there. Keep your lies up there. And again, Catherine Guthrie, I did not block you or whatever. Other mods are saying who it was.
Keep your projection up there, everybody, right? Wow.
Or whatever, I don't even fucking know. I'm not gonna go backtrack or whatever for you. Seems we squashed it last night, so that's cool. right? Because you got friends in this community or whatever, and I can accept that or whatever. We don't talk every day. I don't need to be your best friend. I got nothing against you. That's between all of y'all. And as far as Malibu, before you come on my panel again, I want to make sure my girl Cosette is all set up and tested to give her side of the story and be ready to handle that. So really talking about somebody and I can't see their messages and stuff, you know, I ain't that mad about it, but hey, there's a lot of contention there in the back. It ain't my business. So really don't be doing that. Don't be bringing it up here.
It's not her business.
That hurts a lot of feelings because a lot of people, including children.
Oh, you guys can call me whatever you want. It doesn't hurt my feelings. Right? I don't feel suicide trolled, even though you gotta let it, you know, let it get out there, right? Gotta spam those algorithms today with the suicide trolling their tacos. I don't know why these state actors gotta keep that alive. They need people to feel like that. So they invented it.
Again with that one, right? Children. Other people are focusing on children, disabled kids, kids being raised by single parents makes it especially hard. Oh, that's right. Oh, isn't it your friend there in the backstage, Christian? Your concerns about kids too, right? I got news for you. When those disabled kids grow up, they're still disabled, stupid fucks. I'm a firm believer in karma. Hey, yeah, go buddy up to your friend Tams there and these other ones who accuse people of rape and what's that? Oh, you want to know? You think I need to learn who the U.S. Marshals are, right, Ken? Bitch, you ain't got a clue about me. Neither do you, man boobs. Chris, you need to sew that mouth shut. You better hope I don't fucking find out. You backstabbing, two-faced pieces of shit. And again, I'm going to give that wiggle room because maybe it was for some other reason.
See, the reason why she had to kick me there is because she didn't want me to go back to like the first step when we were talking on the phone, trying to, you know, be cool to each other for some reason. And the only reason why she did that, like I let her in my good graces in a sense, was because she apologized to me for the stolen valor accusation. And that was just to get in my good graces, because all of a sudden had a couple of conversations, and I can't remember exactly what it was, but all of a sudden she had something stupid to say about me on her stream about what we were talking about. So I just let it all out from there, man. Okay, that way then she could go, oh, you talking about my family. Dude, you brought up some stupid shit for me to react, and that's what I do. I mean, it's, you know, you bring up stupid shit like this, I'm probably going to react. I'm going to do a video about it.
And do I really care? No, I'm just going to take it as, because why wouldn't, I never heard about it. As a friend, I'd be like, hey, by the way, I'm going to go ahead and send this person this information. Why didn't I hear about it? So right there, it's nefarious. Fuck you. You ain't even a man. You are not even a man. And you know what? That comes from the daughter of a master mason and an Eastern Star of whatever degree they are. I'm telling you, Chris Burton, you're a piece of fucking shit. Got it? Do I have authority? Big man, don't be sending my friend shit behind my back. Who also accepted you. All I had to do was James Deez. Are they cool? Is he cool? Is he cool? Yeah.
Now, amazing how these state actors tell you what you need to do, what not to do. Right? Already telling me to fuck off before she lets me up on her panel. Okay.
I vouch for you, you fat fucking fuck. And Treach and Alias, for your record, Chris is just a snare bit older than me. And you want to get on the scale, motherfucker? You want to get on a scale next to me, live?
You know, if there's a scale that goes up that high enough and one that's not going to break as soon as you step on it, might actually need to go to a hospital grade scale, just to let you know.
Want to do that?
Or actually, I'm sure there's a veterinary clinic down the road.
How come age and weight only has to do when it's a female? Yeah, y'all are real good looking. Y'all, oh yeah, Angie, beauty queen right there. Lori, oh yeah, Brenda, Tams. Reason she can't turn on her cam is because she's so fucking beautiful, right? James has got my back. He's a true veteran. He's a true patriot. His political views lean towards the right. We don't.
All right, so I'm not going to disagree with that. With Mr. James Deez, views leaning to the right. I mean that's good by him. But you want to call the guy a true patriot, okay? Just by talking on the phone with a couple of people and yelling loud on the internet, right? But that's supposed to be a patriot, right, Tacos? That's all that guy did. He might have sent out some money to some single moms, maybe expecting sex for it. That's not real patriotic, right? Yelling at your teenage daughter that's, your girlfriend's daughter, telling her to shut the F up. That's not real patriotic. I'm just saying, I mean, I don't hate the guy. I don't hate James D, but, she wants to try to define what patriotic is here. You know what I'm saying? Getting online, making some videos, doing some doxing. That's what James D's doing, right? But they're defining who the patriots are and who the patriots are, right? Yeah, here we go.
About that
oh,
shit.
Yeah, and I don't even think that, we did see James D's DD-214. I don't think it was an honorable discharge. It was other than honorable, just to let you know.
We don't talk about you.
Yeah, you do. Actually.
You're gonna learn sooner or later, all by yourself. Whether anyone sees it or not, whether it's YouTube famous or whether it's in your real life, when somebody says, "I just can't deal with you anymore," or whatever the fuck you've had in your life. Not my business. Don't come to me and call yourself a friend, especially with the education you have.
Wait a minute. I don't think, and I know she's not talking about me, though, but I just don't think her coming to me, having to apologize to call me stolen valor, there wouldn't be any friend status after that, right? Doing some talking and trying to compare some notes on how you came to that conclusion, right, would be important, but it was always try to deflect away from that type of stuff. You talk to a state actor like this personally, right? Trying to get through the issues. Why did you come to that conclusion, right? That, you want to accuse me of, stolen valor or something like that, right? Having Julius Lexi come after me and they strike me right after I put him on blast, right? That gets struck. I win the appeal. But it's more of like trying to get your personal situation. And at that time, right, there was another person that I was talking to personally that I thought they were talking to each other, and they were trying to verify the same story. They're trying to see if I give them two different stories, right? Well, at that time, it was way before the pandemic, and not way before, but right at the beginning, actually. And, for some reason, they came to the conclusion that I was going to become homeless or something. Very
and treat people like that, and then expected to have a reputation of anything more than a scumbag. Kindly fuck off.
So I just dropped out of my knee.
playing them garden games.
And keep
Their
you around.
cucumbers won't make it to the salad.
Now I know why she was hanging around Denise Mattel and why she was wanting Denise Mattel's friend. This is fucked up Denise is.
Yeah, he was turning her on.
I think she's more fucked up than Denise is, actually.
Yeah, she is.
Well, and you know, a reminder note that both Pam's and Brenda Becker are up in Robert David Steele's Dead Man Switch emails about all the little donations to Thomas. Oh, that's right. We like to forget about that, don't we? Oh,
Thomas got dusty ass pussy too.
he does.
So it's interesting how some of these names could be put in those emails just to later on down the road try to discredit. Right? Interesting. Just like when I donated the Not So Crazy lady, and all of a sudden that made me, she turned it around and turned a bunch of shit around on me. It's interesting. Still doesn't take away from the fact and how, the Muffin Man was giving Taco some shout-outs there in that clip a little while ago. But everybody else is supposed to work with that guy, right? It's kind of the way the double reverse works.
He sure as fuck does.
Tamara, I did go.
What I feel like today. Not even kidding. Feel like I'm in this weirdness land, stuck in it. I keep getting drawn back in. And I got other stuff to do, I'm not even kidding. I got other stuff to do. You guys, leave me out of all this. Don't make me break out screenshots.
Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes.
So I figured I better break out some screenshots today. Going back 3 years. Try to put a stop to some of the slander and lies. Maybe throw out some correlation screenshots to where, might put the puzzle together for some other people. What's been going on beyond the last 6 months here in this YouTube land with all these crazy words that people use to try to make it a reality. All it is farm equipment running around and bashing into each other. That's the way I see it. I'll be here for, I don't know how long it's going to take. Hopefully under 20 minutes, jeez. I don't know. We had had a message come in last night on my live stream. The last hour of my live stream yesterday, I actually kind of laid down and I was just chilling and listening, and that's what I was hoping to do on that live stream yesterday, you guys, just chill and kick back and listen a little bit. No, we had to deal with some drama. You know, and some people, it's funny, they think it's drama. Oh, why are you even dealing with the drama, Cox? You're buying into the drama. No, it's a little more than that. When it comes to us having freedom of assembly and using these communications to even maybe, you know what, put the word out to find some cool people to go on a kayaking trip with. Wouldn't that be interesting? No, you can't be doing that now, right? But, you know, maybe that's what I am trying to do. I just want to go, you know, kayak and put together a kayaking trip with some cool people, like-minded. Might meet through the internet. What's wrong with that? No, we've got the NDAA and the Patriot Act. We can't be doing that now. The Smith-Mundt Act, you know. All this fun stuff to keep us from doing that for some reason. So when Cox says, hey, man, there might be some infiltration going on, I'm not always right. We'll go through that, you know. I can retract. Something about all this, though. We'll put some pieces of the puzzle together for you, though. Why do they have to shut up Cox, man? You know what? They should have just let me do my music stuff. No. Gotta be leaving crazy comments on Lavoy Fiddicum's page saying I'm part of a psyop.
And that's life. Here and now. Could be any time, any place. Could be deep within the afterlife.
Very fishy, don't you think, folks? Very fishy, don't you think, folks?
What is it with some of these guys? Always got like the gay stuff on the brain. I wonder where some of these guys learn that from and how to apply it just to keep the narrative going, right? And that's a little more than drama. Trying to say that Cox is gay all the time. Keep refreshing it. Keep pasting it in the comments in the chat. That was kind of perpetuated somewhere, and other people caught on to the idea. We'll be showing that. This is what I think about that.
I'm not asking you to marry me.
That's right.
Aren't you kind of old for me?
I know all of y'all right now are going, Cox, you take way too long to make your point. Maybe it's just beta testing for those that only got like the attention span of an ant.
What does it all mean? What's it all about?
What's Saab doing? Saab don't ever come into Cox's chat. My channel sucks. The worst LARPer on YouTube. Why would it be beneath his feet like OJM to come into my chat and defend OJM and FM on this one claim? Hey, you know, I probably was wrong about the I Suck Cox channel that's out there. Probably was wrong. You know what? At least we threw out a little cheese and see if we got a bite back. And here we go. What's Sob doing in my chat last night while I'm trying to rest? Right, and I shut down about 9:30. You can see it there on the screen. I woke up and I'm like, crap, I gotta go shut this off. And, I was right there, shut her down, saw that he commented. I didn't get back to him. So whatever the fake news might come up that Cox doesn't dare answer somebody back or whatever. Well, let's read that. He noticed that I was blaming fellow man on OJM for making the sock account. Do I have any tangible proof on the claim? He's curious at all. I'm sure you know why. Well, I don't know why, but I do know that Mr. OGM and FM were... I just got word. Somebody told me, hey, OGM and FM are trashing you in Sob's chat. Well, thanks for letting me know, though. See, that's how much I really care about this minuscule stuff of sock accounts. But why would Sob all of a sudden, I don't know what he's doing there, and I really don't care, really. Because I know what he's associated with. Okay? Actually, made my first comment, left my first comment under one of his videos a couple weeks ago. No. Not a couple weeks ago, just a few days ago. Left a comment for One Who Got Away. Mr. One Who Got Away. I knew they were kind of buddies, right? And I just been watching. See, it kind of goes back to the murder of Lavoy Finicum. And what One Who Got Away made a film about Lavoy full of cum. And other slanderous things, Pretty disgusting. Somebody that wants to sit there and make, Gay Animal and Brokeback Mountain film, put it together. What dude actually in the right mind would want to do that? Okay? Right there, admitting. All across Arizona via email. Hey, let's read some more of that. Sent. Ask me if I lied, Cupcake. Calling me an extremist. See, that's kind of like a democratic thing where somebody's got to call you an extremist. See, this is more than drama now. And that's what I did is I put in, my response to the Lavoy full of cum video was, you're going to get us all put on FEMA trains. You see, they cut that out. They cut that part out. They just wanted to say, they just showed the part of the comment, with a little box around it, right? Where it makes it look like I'm saying, you might want to watch your back because Aaron Cox is going to do something and we're going to get you put on a FEMA train. No. You guys want to think like this stuff and make fun of somebody that was murdered to spin an agenda? I'm going to have my 2 cents in there. We all might as well just start lining up for the FEMA train. If this is what it's come down to, making films like that, yeah, you might want to watch your back because there are extremists out there. I was saying it's not me. I was actually trying to be your buddy going, dude, you need to be careful of what your fingertips let you do. Okay, because what's going to happen is other people are going to believe you. Like Miss T. Why is that? Why are they all ganged up there? Right in the middle. Take screenshots and link to video. Tweet at FBI that ship is sailed. Okay, so that's some pretty good correlation there to I don't have the timestamp on that. I do on these screenshots here. I do have actual timestamps in the file. And when you're doing this, that's what's, pretty important. If your file's timestamped and you didn't rename it, that's what happens when on a default on taking your screenshots. See, these guys don't know I've been doing this for a while. Poor things. They should have just let me do my freaking music, right? My music broadcast. But they don't want that done either.
This one's called Shara.
At least Miss T kind of figured it out, and she apologized for actually, you know, accusing me of stolen valor. Let's put it that way. But you see, that's the thing, you know. And instead of, well, let's try to look at the claims of some serious claims instead of who's socking up, right? Who's right or wrong about the socks? Because that's pretty, you know, it's not that hard to figure out. But I don't have the time. I don't. But to sit there and worry about socks and not channels and what they're doing, because you know what? I really don't want to be doing this video because I'd much rather be reporting on Mr. Tax Assessor down in Phoenix that got arrested with so far, what, 40 felony counts of human trafficking? That's actually what I should be recording instead of this crap. Right? But when it comes to actually calling the feds and actually reporting reporting an extremist and a patriot, okay? Because you think I'm running a psyop. I'm the worst LARPer on YouTube. Just keeping my name slandered so that way when I do go to report on Mr. Tax Assessor in Mesa, public official, putting names out there, see, I'll get accused of doxing. And I'm not really, it's not doxing. The judge put out Mr. Tax Assessor's name. The news put his name, not in the title, but in the description. Oh, there might be something there with that. But you see what happens is when people believe all this gay stuff, and you got OJM and FM that have probably been gaslit by somebody like Saab. I don't know. Just saying Saab, one who got away, maybe Canada. It's all kind of trickling down. See, they need their little workhorses. We call them squid on the street. So that way the upper echelon can get paid and have actually people work for them for free. It's just another form of enslavement. But there's stupid enough Americans that fall for it because of the way the Smith-Mundt Act works. But that came through this morning. See, she was watching the show yesterday. OJMFM come in, and she doesn't talk to me anymore. Right, Miss Glittery. She doesn't talk to me anymore because there was a falling out. She didn't believe in what I'm doing because I wonder why she was sent my way in the first place, number one. But it's one of those things where you ask for help, and then when I say, hey, you should do it this way, if I were you, if you're such under the gun, if you're being so messed with, you might want to send me a driver's license. You don't have any family there? Send me your driver's license. Anything happens to you, I will make sure somebody's coming for you. Okay? And that's what I do. Not that I want your driver's license to do something nefarious with. You came to me, obviously, in the first place because somebody sent you saying, hey, this guy is legit. And all of a sudden, what? Did you come to also perpetuate the gay stuff? But that's how it happened. See, and there was interesting timing when Miss Glittery showed up. But here's Cox trusting Miss Glittery. Hey, why don't you come in? We're working on something. And then right when we're in the middle of it, she's like, oh, wait a minute. I want to debate what's going on here. I don't think this is right. Something's weird. You guys are weird. No, this is what needs to happen, darling. You need to just chill and kind of go with it then. And if you don't agree with it, just go back to the chat. See, I got a good recording that I put on private. Maybe we'll go through that later, Miss Glittery. But it did try to help you. Okay? Just like your friend that was also sent my way from Florida. Okay? And I love both of you. I want to make sure and that your friend from Florida safe too. That's why I got like, hey, send me some information in your family. If you think something's gonna happen to you, send me some information. That way I can contact your parents and I'll help work on, well, let's figure this out. Because when I got girls that are young, that are in college age, and they're like, I think I'm being gang stalked. What do I do, Cox? That's just where I step in. I'm like, okay, right on. Let's figure out a game plan for you. What's going on? Okay. And Miss Glittery's friend actually was involved with some serious stuff that I don't even want to bring up. That's a little more serious than sock accounts. We're talking serious, big enough that it was like when she got a hold of me and started telling me what was going on, it was a holy crap. I can't believe you made it out of that. You were probably trying to be targeted to go down, down, down. But you're lucky that, the Lord pulled you out of there. So when you're gaslit not to believe me and try to blast me, that's where I'm going to get you. Because when you're gaslit on level 4 triggered, Mr. Fellowmon, FM Live, all your accounts that are just, to me, those are just sock accounts, dude. You're not running channels. Jewish, 4X, 4 times triggered. That's FM. Triggered 4 times. Level 4. And you see, and that's what they do. Just because I wrote something about flat Earth there at 8:10 p.m., same minute later, they're so glued the same minute. Cox admits he's flat Earth. I've never admitted if I am or not. I just never been out there. By the way, you see the piggy up above. That was the channel that I was streaming on, where I had no control over what was being broadcasted there in the main screen. And that's not the pig video. That is a pig meme typing, but the actual pig video that they couldn't let go of, saying that I made the pig video, that was just so heinous, right? But then you got Scotty coming in right at the end, getting creepy with the extra X's. What's up? Scotty! Still vote him in. Still vote Scotty in for leader.
Now sometimes you gotta change the vibe, bring a different vibe in, and give it a little bit of swing.
Here you go. Mr. One Who Got Away. Buddies with Sob. I think I'm gonna speculate there. They're they seem to be vibing together pretty well. Right there where the red dot is, right in the middle. Aaron is not his real name. And it drives him nutters that I know this. And then there you go, pushing agendas. Footage created from 15 to 20 years ago. What's up with that, dude? Footage created from 15, 20 years ago, pushing agendas on YouTube. Just because I'm reporting on some current events, trying to. Man, I haven't even gone current and deep on actual issues that are surrounding me. That you find, embezzlement, city councilmen getting murdered. No one cares about that. We want to be, we want our attention on the sock accounts. Timing. That's the way you get them with timing. Easy right there, and I've done this to Canada. 8:28 a.m. Boom, boom, boom. All right there. That's how you do it. J-Man wants to drop something. Like, he's got something on me. You know what? And I wonder if J-Man is actually buying hacked medical records. Not saying that I had a head trauma, but I've seen some other stuff where that's how they're gonna do it. Just to get that little edge, only you're gonna know. And you'll be like, holy crap, this guy's got my medical record or something. He knows something uh-oh, these guys are a threat. I might want to apply my own censorship and duct tape and quit trying to speak my mind, my opinion, and my truth. And that's what it's all about. All at 8:28 a.m. right there. Right on top of him. I just knew it. I've done that to Canada. Bigger chat rooms where I watch him, you know, going off every couple of minutes. He's going to drop one. And I just drop one right above him or right below him. Just to know him, let him. I'm still watching you, dude, because you're paid to make videos, dude. You're paid to make videos. And we don't have to go into much more than that. August 25th, 2016. Aaron is going bye-bye off of YouTube. See the red border around that? So you don't see the rest? You need to be a lot more careful, the people you call friends. But since 2016, Shannon has been trying to get me off of YouTube. And he's still trying. He's seeing all these guys. We're going to shut you down, Cox. Still here, man. Still uploading. But this is what they do, and especially if... especially if we're going to get a credit score situation, social credit score, we're going to affect it. Look at that. That's how you do it. And you know what? I bet you anything, that trickled down. How is OJM smart enough just on his own to think about doing a MyLife.com? I wonder who fed him that BS to do. And then threaten, we're going to leave negative comments on your My Life score so you don't ever get a job, and anybody checks it, it's going to know you're a POS. And that's all it is. To isolate. Keep you alone. Keep people from believing you, especially, oh my gosh, we can't talk about vaccinations. We can't talk about the infiltration of the Bundy movement. That's all the Lavoy full of cum video was all about. He was going to leave a comment. They just had no idea that Cox was. So what do they do? They called me a poster boy for the Bundy movement. Right. Because I started making videos in my hot tub about it. Okay. This one's just kind of timing-wise. I don't have a timestamp in there. That's one of the videos that got pulled down. Whole hoaxer. That's interesting timing when that video got struck. Just during the depth of the Jew debate. Everybody wants to debate the Jews. Keep people labeled Jews. Hey, man. I already did the video, man. We can't prove it all the way back. Mathematics, you don't know. Okay? Apparently we're just all children of God. Doesn't matter who's Jewish or not. There's only extremist Jews, I think. My opinion. See? Don't strike this video for that. Face me. Tell him it's face me. Triggered level 4 on the X's. I love it. What's FEF doing up in there? He lost count on how many comments of Cox he reported in the last 20 minutes. Why? Why do you need to report Cox on the hashtag something network? What's up with that, FEF? Why are you in there with J-Man? Hey, do we need to go back here? Oh, no, not that one. Not that one. Kind of up in there with J-Man. Huh? J-Man's been around for a while right there. Always trying to discredit with something. And that's just a one little, nothing to worry about, but it might be something not to worry about with you. I really do think what they're doing is they've got some type of edge, where they're saying, oh, we can prove anything about anybody. Well, how are you getting that type of information? Seriously, what are you doing? Are you buying hack Chinese medical records from the VA and so forth? That's what they're doing. Just to try to get to see where your what your status might be. Right? Your status. What's up with that, dude? Related to Shauna Cox. There you go. Up at the top. Man, I had no idea at that time it could have even been whatever. All I know is a good man lost his life, and I believe that happened, and they're going to do everything they can to make sure that no one really sees the truth about that. They're going to spin it any way you can. It's just a psyop. Well, what are you guys, auto hoaxers? It's like Canada said, you know, don't quit doing investigations on YouTube. Is that what he was saying? Why is that, man? Why is that? Why is that, Canada? Why? Because maybe it's the most widely used platform for trafficking. Once again, you guys don't want me to report on the human traffickers that are getting taken down. It's about freaking time. But they just keep on keeping it going. They just keep it going. Keep it going. Proved, you know, try to rinse, repeat. Guy's gay, the guy's gay, something like that, right? No one watches his channel. We already proved back, you know? Younger people that really think, I mean, it's interesting how the younger kids, they really do think they got to pull together and trying to fight the government when it's just giving it power. It's just giving it more, exactly what they want. No, you got to document. I believe we have to change our court systems through the courts, not protesting. Protesting is only giving it more power. It's only giving it more recognition. Because once again, you're you're buying into it. And I have no problem with people protesting. I think it is important, but still, it's just like with all this crazy stuff with global warming and, you know, climate change, so forth. They're putting it all out there, so you do protest it. There you go. 84% complete background check. You may need a VPN, Aussie. Why are these guys doing all these background checks? I wonder why. This is just kind of a slideshow I got on. Let's see. Yeah, we've already seen some of these. I should have took these out. Why? Why FEF report all my comments? I don't threaten anybody. I try to use some comedy. I just don't know why these guys are doing all this. Does it matter? Well, I think it does. I think what they're doing is trying to just prove weird stuff that it's all inserting some type of cybernetics just to keep us fighting each other instead of actually going, hey, you seem pretty cool, man. Yeah, you're smart. Huh? That was a good troll. Fun. That was fun. You might be a cool, you know, cool person if, hey, we're putting together a rafting trip or a kayaking trip, right? Once you all kind of get down to the bottom of it, it is all kind of military training, psyop, stealth, how to become stealth. You know, there's a reason why on my, oh my goodness, stuff's starting to not work now. All of a sudden. There's a reason why I wasn't, you know, I wasn't too butthurt about people finding out that I have a couple of different accounts. Oh, but I'm doing some serious trolling. A couple of accounts that you guys can figure out that it's me. That's kind of lame, you guys. I got a video to play for you that I made earlier. Put it on lockdown. I don't know how good this is going to show up. Here, let's cut this off for a minute. Let's see if I can bring this up. All right, you guys. We got some explaining to do. Okay. Right, here's the infamous conversation of a conversation of a sock account. The Axiom and Cox working together. That's kind of hard to see. Oh no, it's out there. I'm busted. They destroyed me. They figured it out. Right? When it was just kind of spoon-fed to them to begin with. But I'm doing a live stream and my camera's tripping out. All right? And sometimes when it goes to different color and it's on scenery, there's something about it where it might pick up something.
I don't think we can make that leap yet. But I think we just got a shot in the arm to start leaning towards this
Probably
is
loud.
something
Sorry, guys.
big. And even though I've personally felt that for quite a long time and felt the evidence is there, now the military is actually addressing it. That they are addressing that whatever this phenomena is, their wording, not mine, they can't figure it out. And that, to me, is the root.
So you can see on that last couple of comments there, I'm like, this is how I set it up. Oh, wow, you guys see the curves in that video? Right? It's like we can't be having that now. We can't be showing through infrared camera or something that there's actually some curvature going on there. Not just fisheye camera lens, stuff like that. It's some type of a signature within the video or scenery that the eye can't see, but the camera does. So I got caught. I got caught doing a conversation with myself here. You know, we got to send in the rovers on that. We can't have curvature here. We can't let people see that, right?
Of this issue and what I think is the national security risk is they don't know.
Especially over Vermont, man.
Want to think that the U.S. military holds the knowledge of all things ET and extraterrestrial and aliens, and they're here and they have it and they're just covering it up.
Oh man, we can't have none of that stuff going on. Okay. We're gonna, you know, talking about UAVs and stuff like that. I wonder if, because I got busted and destroyed. They figured it out. The hot tub homo had to come out and blast Cox that he's having a conversation with his own sock. It's in here somewhere. I'm going to just have to go forward a little bit, but I don't want to go too far forward. I'm going back there. That's way too far forward, see. Holy crap. There it is. He didn't remove it. But apparently, and it doesn't show how many people were watching at that time, but there was only a few people in there, so the HTH channel that's pretty much OJM. See, that he wouldn't know. FM wouldn't know. But obviously they were watching. See, I talk to my own sock accounts. Right? Hey man, if we're LARPing, let's just have a good time, you know? It's not like that I got a whole bunch of them. Right? It's not like it's not hard to figure out that, you know, the Axiom was changed from one of my original, you know, 2 or 3. You know, now he just recently made a number 4. Just because that's what they want you to do. They want you to have to sock up instead of make real channels. Call me the... They just got gay on the brain. This is some good stuff. Right? Oh, yeah, we can't let the... Here, you know, it'd be nice if there was a way. 349. If there was a way, easier way to kind of scroll like that. What the heck? There it is. And
will the work of the kingdom of God is to tear down the kingdom of Satan. Hallelujah. I minister in one church, and they have badges that they wear when they have their deliverance sessions. They have trained.
See, look, there's some weird curvature
in
going
their
on in that
congregation.
landscape.
Big church, and they have about 150 trained leaders in their church, and they wear
Go forward a little
in
bit more.
order that the captive is set free on earth as it is in heaven. Satan on earth after you cast out devils.
Stuff triggers people, man. They get crazy. Getting cray-cray. Army just trying to put together some interesting content no one else is doing, you know, try to stay somewhat focused on a certain subject and topic, but it just brings out the little, you know, since we're getting close now, the little ghouls and goblins to play, right? I wonder where they're sent from. You know, guys like this, right? They haven't denied it. That's for sure. That's good, right?
Oh, glory to God.
And oh.
Drown in 1,000 rivers, 1,000 years of 1,000 winters, 1,000 tears of blood and cinders, 1,000 brothers and sisters. St. Louis rain down in pounding sheets, hound dogs howling in the Shaolin streets, and Charleston heat, they weeping and moaning. Orlando been brought down low. Hey man, I don't know how to save my soul when you got me in a chokehold. Can I get a ceasefire, honey? A ceasefire, honey? A ceasefire, honey? Get a little bit of ceasefire, honey? A ceasefire, honey? A ceasefire, honey? Hey, need a ceasefire. Hands up, put it feet high. Ain't getting any peace till the ceasefire, honey. Can I get a little ceasefire? Set a peace fire like spreading kerosene on a green spot. Instead of playing a role, politicians sticking flag pins in the bullet holes. Where can a young man run? Where the dang gun in your hand come from? From Africa to Boston, Massacre to Selma, Attica to Staten Island and to Carolina, it's the same old song. Someone gotta stand up strong. Can I get a ceasefire, honey? A ceasefire, honey? A ceasefire, honey? Get a little bit of ceasefire, honey? A ceasefire, honey? A ceasefire, honey? Hey, need a ceasefire. Hands up, put it feet high. Ain't getting any peace till the ceasefire, honey. I was born from the shot of a gun, collapsed my lung, teeth bit a hole in my tongue, hit the pavement, I'm done, blood runs, turns into the color of American flags, mixed with the other brothers, bundled, carried in bags, no Moses, we hopeless, what's left of us, the rest of us, the message of a people trapped in hell without an exodus, my weapon was a better version of that of my enemies, and yet and still I fell to be devoured by the centipedes, so let it be, my life a cautionary tale, I hate when it prevailed, I faded those ensnared with lies who hate what's in themselves. I was born to be something productive. I should wonder how the hunger of the powerful so quickly pulled me under. Now I bang my fist against the coffin walls and shout at all of y'all that you don't wanna be in my position. I just hope you listen to the voice that's whispering out from beyond, like the kid who wrote the song and all the victims of the wrongs. Politicians call the prisons pyramids of their injustice, scared the public with their budgets and they lies when they discuss it, throw it to the rubbish. And you watch the lotus bloom, be from out the tomb, reincarnated, new birth from out the womb. I came with a brand new message, love yourself and manifest it. Keep trying, reach higher, tell the flames to cease fire.
No, he's taking notes about me to come after you for what? For acting like a fucktard with your bunnies? What the fuck is anybody gonna come after you for? Like Aaron V. Cox, same thing. They're all trying to shut down what? Your 20 views? Your 30? Oh, I got over 100. Look how great that dude. Like joke. Like who's coming after you people? I guarantee they're coming after people like myself, Jamie, and Lori though. Period.
Because you're part of
They are,
it.
'cause we
You gotta
shows.
deepen your
Tacos
script
does
and
good
cover
shows,
with
too.
Gary Hunt. Well, we're gonna have some fun with this one. Fellow Maynard and Stankola go live. She sounds pretty drunk already, but what they're doing is a role reversal from the Lee Pleatherman and Jelly Bridge Burner show, where Philemon's the one that's effeminate and actually, talking kind of like a girl and trying to be sexy voice like Jelly Bridge Burner. And then Nicola is taking over on the male role, trying to be the gruff Sasquatch, whatever you want to call that there. Okay. But it's interesting. You're going to hear right off the bat some of the BS, and I'm going to try to disprove as much as I can as we're going along. I'm already probably 15 minutes behind. So let's keep in mind before I get going. They're going to go, oh, they lie about us, and all of this other stuff, right, as great Christians as they're lying, right? Or the great Christian fellow Maynard. I don't know who else, the Luciferians that he cucks to, Philemon. He cucks to quite a few Luciferians as this great Christian fellow Maynard spews his bullshit. Now, before we get going, some of the reasons why I just block these assholes from my chat and start talking shit about them is because back in the day when him and OJM and Stankola and others would want to live stream and start talking shit about myself, well, I gave them a whole afternoon, like 5 hours of refuting their bullshit in the chat, right? And then at the end of the show, guess what happened? Mr. Cox gets banned. So all of that work gets deleted. Book burning. Yes, book burners right here, right? The double reverse book burners were at the beginning of this stream. Philemon is well, actually, Nicola brought it up that What's Truth children were filming the flogging LARP video, right? They're going to peddle that stuff as what they do is try to bring in people that have Stockholm syndrome that they've attacked, like lonely losers like Diana X that are always on sabbatical, right? And easily formidable minds where they peddle their bullshit, attack the person for not believing them, and then all of a sudden the Stockholm syndrome kicks in with people like Diana X and they're besties all of a sudden. Right? Because, oh, Mr. Cox has been talking so horrible about people, right? Well, let's get into it then. This is
so she's married, right?
Oh my God.
We're talking about Penny.
Let it out, Nicole. Let it out.
Yeah, just rail them.
To wear her wedding band, when she sends out all of these, shite pictures to these guys. I'm in the shower and
very broad. Nothing. See, there's no specifics here. Just pure fantasy. I don't know about any of these details, but the way they embellish things, like What's Truth's children film the flogging video, right? They're trying to peddle that right off the bat. So anything these guys are trying to peddle as well, they really don't know the difference between plural and singular, past tense, present tense, and the future, right? They just don't know these things. Just an FYI. Oh yeah, and they call people like myself a scumbag, and then I'm gay and so forth, when Philemon's the one here doing the feminine voice. Let's put it that way. Trying to do his sex trolling like Jelly Bridge Burner would do, right? With Lee Pleatherman. Ugh.
And she's got her wedding ring on, Shameless hussy bitch. And I saw what you said about me in Aaron's. Just do us all a favor. If you're going to talk shit, unblock us before you mention our names, okay, bitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, she. Wow. You know what? I remember her going off on.
So we can go by that right there. So these guys, Philemon, Nicola, and OJM, ended up on my channel first, keeping score at all these debates, I was apparently losing, right? So they go live on me, start talking all this shit, and then burn all of my refutes against their bullshit in their chat room at the end. They let me do all that work as a troll move and then ban me, right? So all of that work is gone. Just an FYI. Now they're crying, oh, if you're going to talk crap about us, unban us. No, just like they say, no quarter, right? No quarter given to book burners.
On DeCone's ex, calling her a chav and all fucking dirty. That's exactly what she is. She is like, oh, that's her all day. All day. Nasty whore. And of course,
great
it's
Christian
like no
channel here, you guys.
that like her and Aaron are like totally, you know, they're cool. They can be cool because they're garbage.
Huh.
Every person in his chat.
So Fellowmon running to the main supporter of the rodent that's a sex offender and doing damage control to the main supporter that gave a sex offender thousands of dollars. That's not garbage work. The same where Fellowmon goes and does damage control for Eric Spitfire that did a suicide LARP, right? That's lying his ass off about his intentions and the way he figured it all out, that he did a suicide LARP for a sex offender, which at that time he didn't know he was a sex offender, but he was going to prove him innocent, right? Okay, let's keep going here.
Garbage. You got your Patrick. You got Penny. You got, I don't even want to mention her name because I think that she's brain dead something.
This is actually great, you guys, because it's actually free advertising, right? Especially when people figure out their bullshit. It might take a while, but, you know, let them have their fun right now and exercise their freedom of speech, even though it's pure slander and bullshit, right? But hey, no one's really caring, watching, or, you know, doesn't really care about bullshit, right? But they need their truth to be truth, and it's the truth and their truther movement that's completely ashed out and dead. Let's just put it that way, right? Okay.
There's something wrong with her. She looks like Tammy Faye Baker. I'm giving y'all a hint. And then, you know, what's truth? It's like, okay, yeah, garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all he has left.
I'll give you that. I guarantee What's Truth has done more in his lifetime than everyone that'll be watching this panel in their entire lives. All 10 of them in there. Okay? Just put it that way. Has more life experience.
Scum.
He is scum. He's scum. He's worse scum than what's probably floating around in his, you know, necrotic hot tub full of jizz. I mean, he's just a dirty little sodomite.
Wow.
He doesn't even want to admit it. I mean, I'd be okay if he
Really?
admitted it and said, "Yeah, I'm gay and I'm proud." But it's like, no, you just pretend you stalk men online for years.
Wow.
Years.
What's interesting is a long time ago, it was I stalk women. Now it's I stalk men and I'm a sodomite in my hot tub. Isn't that great? No, hashtag motorboating, right? Hashtag older chicks rule. And you guys got some real good fantasy here. This is just too good to be true.
That's all he does, you know? And there's just some folks that can't see it. So
right, because you guys have only repeated it like 9 times. You need to go to 15 because your dumbed down crew needs to hear it over that 10 times for it to sink in, especially with the Munchausen and the Stockholm syndrome that's going on in there with Diana.
Mm-hmm. They're all talking so much.
Yeah, the notifications aren't working right. So
I know.
Usually there are 15 people in here.
He needs his notifications so he can propel his popularity contest for dumbasses. Let's just put it that way. For me, I actually like to go live sometimes when I know I'm out of notifications, so people are kind of surprised by when they find the stream. You know, there's something about that. You know what I'm saying? About not trying to run a popularity contest. Here we go.
It's okay. It's a bit late, but let's see. Diana, I agree with you 100%. And I would do the same thing for you. So when
right.
It's kind of like It's
So
kinda
so
like
they
when-
beat somebody up like Diana, right? A peripheral virtual slapdown. Somebody like Diana, make sock accounts about her like dumb Diana X and so forth, and just try to beat her down to where she's going almost nuts, to where then all of a sudden she turns to her well, the victim turns to the what do you call them? Just the dumbass, right? The dumbasses, and then starts white knighting for them. That's their goal and plan, right? That's what they would do to Shizzle if he would play any of my videos. They would try to just trying to slap him around a little bit, and then all of a sudden, the Stockholm syndrome sets in, and oh, you guys are great, right? That's what they expect.
Eric went off on Angela, she was upset because she saw some disturbing things, and I get the same way too. When I see people that are suffering, I get a little teary-eyed, and even though I know it might be
what happened and mentioned that you guys were like the biggest white knights for Eric Fire Wrenched and all about the Sandy Hook bullshit with him, right? And all of his conspiracy theories. Oh, wait a minute. You're only there because I was putting him on blast and you had to do damage control for him before you even knew about the suicide LARP. And then once it was brought to your attention, that's all right. He's an okay guy, right? You know what I'm saying?
It just doesn't matter. It's just like, it's sad.
These guys are just too easy to thrash.
He was mean to her for no fucking reason. And I said that, and then, I don't know, it just turned into a whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And plus, now he's surrounded by Honor Network agents, so ha ha ha. Sentinels are not too sentient.
Yeah, it's like you start seeing how these people just freaking collapse right in front of your eyes. They talk all this shit. They talk all this shit.
After you white knight and do some damage control for him there. Now he's a POS, right? Well, he'll probably be sucking up to them soon enough, right? As a little lapdog poodle. Because that's how the Stockholm syndrome works here. With these Silicon Valley LARPers, that's what I call them.
There you
Muffin
go.
crew.
They just they implode on themselves.
I cannot even believe the way he was talking to Damien.
Implode on myself. Now, wait a minute. They implode on themselves, but he's been going around saying for years that I'm destroyed, done, burnt, cooked. But I'm still here, still publishing, and wow, this is just amazing. I just love this stuff.
Basically telling him to shut up, stopping the whole stream. Not the stream, but like the video.
Yeah.
And then talking to him like he was, 3 years old.
Listen to that. See, that's a jolly bridge burner thing right there. Really.
And then talking to him
really
like
feminine.
he was, 3 years old. Do you understand?
People have actually told me that the reason why Philemon's got such a woody for me because he's in the closet, right? You know what I'm saying? And that's golly, man, double reverse projection like a zombie projection.
There was like that old dude, and he always used to pat him on the head. It's like that kind of deal was going on. It was pretty, sad, but whatever.
I mean, it's the same loop with these people. Like, they just repeat the same crap over and over.
Their loop isn't boring anymore, is it? Now with all the sock accounts and their loop and wow, dude. I see the only reason why I go on loop is because that's their script is stay on that 3 talking point loop. So I stay on it just to kind of throw it back in their face and have fun with it. And I know it bothers people. I know, but it's easier that way, huh, fellow Mon?
It was Aaron. Aaron. Yeah, it's just
say my name, little bitch.
I don't know. It's just like nobody believes their lies, but they think.
Oh, nobody.
They think people do. They don't bring any.
There's more of that fantasy. Nobody, everybody, always, never. Right? You know what I'm saying? There, they got these fantasy words that they try to peddle for popularity, for their popularity contest. But it seems more like contract work out of Silicon Valley. Just saying.
Bullshit.
Just saying.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
I kind of like that song with her drinking Pabst by the moon. I think.
Oh, there's your product placement. There's your product
other than that,
placement.
He's just like mental. And I saw your comment, Jones, about his Chuck Schumer glasses. I thought that was hilarious.
All right, let's go to part 2 here.
So I know which one it is. I do. I care what happened all the way back if it has something to do with something. And in my opinion, that cocksucker should be off of the YouTube. That cocksucker should be dealt with. And he's gonna be. Guaranteed. Ridgeway, Arizona. Motherfucker. I think you can just talk shit about anybody and you're getting away with it? You met the wrong one, bitch. You got nothing to lose. But my freedom. But when I get out, I'm coming at you again. Well, yeah, but Treasure Trove, man, my car blew up. I'm stuck in Indianapolis, dude, and I am fucking homeless, and I have no car. I'm gonna have to leave my detectors behind if I don't figure something out, man. Fuck that, I ain't leaving them behind. I'll just drop them in my back or something. But I gotta leave everything else. I'm only gonna be able to take a couple pairs of pants and a shirt or two. I'm a real life hobo. You know what I feel like doing? I feel like showing you guys this artwork again. What happened? Someone put on here. I don't know who did it, but it's fucking great. I think it's one of the best things I've ever seen. What up, fat ass? Oh, what happened? Want to bring my family into it? Welcome to the jungle, bitch. You're gonna be sorry. What happened? Be sorry the day you ever fucking met me. Penny Porkington. Porkington. That's a perfect fucking name for your fucking ass. Okay, I fucking will, bitch. You're next. I'll be there. Trust me, fucking cocks. Watch what the fuck happens. You're fucking first. Well, nah, I'll make you wait. Cause I'm.
See, this is what happens when Yaxley finds a new simp to talk shit for him. I start talking some stuff back, right? Some heated confrontations happen. And then this is what happens. I get to predict that the cone, well, what were we saying? The Yaxley cone, right? His engine's gonna blow. And I said that about almost 2 weeks ago, I think. If he would have actually come in, like he said, now he says he's got drone footage of the house, right? I doubt it, because he won't say what cars are in the driveway. I've been asking him in the chat, right? But anyways, he's gonna come in and
Here we go. Donald Trump believes we should terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, to overturn the 2020 election. That was his view on 1/6 and remains his view today. No honest person can now deny that Trump is an enemy of the Constitution. Where's these militias? Foreign or domestic? I'm not subbed to Aaron Victor Cox, but surely he's been talking about this since this first broke, right? He must be. He must be. He took an oath. He took an oath. Where's he at? Didn't think. He must be. He took an oath. He took an oath. Where's he at?
Actually, weirdo lady, I've been talking about it since 2017, where I started learning about the Article 5 Convention of States, where they would try to ratify the Constitution. But to try to make that happen, there's got to be some double twist there to make it happen. That's the only way. Not by calling on militias, lady, right? The firstborn of the revolution. I've been talking about it for a long time. Article 5 Convention of States. Do you know what that is, lady? Probably not. That's why she's the one crying in Oklahoma. There you go. Oh yeah, blaming everybody else for what they haven't done. Okay. Shut up.
But you was really mean. People were really mean about me. Look how he treated me. You could take it. If he's dishing that shit out, you should be able to take it. No, people are mean to you is what it is. God, you're the same way. Bitter old veteran. Talk about killing people and shit. Topic, abortion, wrestling, college.
All right, so here's the thing is, believe it or not, Tracy and Katie are getting along. Like you came into, it's like the Twilight Zone. And Katie and Tracy are actually getting along. Well, they did on my stream. They did on my stream the other night. A lot of things have come out about Tiffany. So I'm wondering, maybe you should start up a stream on your channel or whatever, because, he's gone. He's gone. James left the building. I just wanted to make that clear that I didn't call James. I didn't say, he might have left by accident. Guess what? I'm going to go buy a lighter. Guess what? I'm going to go buy a lighter. It's about, look at this bee. I thought I was only going to have one flower, but this is going to have a lot of flowers on it. That's not a bee, that's a wasp. So, looks like I didn't get my trash can far enough. I'll bet you they didn't. I don't want to lift it up. I'll get sick. That's the haunted playground. I live close to a military base. But all we got is this dang here loves. Hey, here comes a backhoe. K. Rand needs that backhoe. Hauled Denise out of Texas. Let's see if I can get it. He's going to drive up here. Go get Denise, please. Sir? K-Rand. K-Rand's going to get her a backhoe. Haul Denise's ass out of Texas. I worry about, I hope she's okay. She doesn't look like she's in good health. I'm not in good health. But you know what? If this is all I do today, good for me. Fuck you. Anyone who's got a problem with it. Oh, let me see, y'all. I better take a drink. Like my real life coach says. You know when you're dehydrated? When you're thirsty, that's when. Yeah. I'm here to pump you up. Maybe I should go on these round the world trips.
No, thank you. Oh yeah, I gotta shop for my new living room furniture. I forgot. We got some kids on bikes. They're giving me signs. I guess I better stay on the grass. Got my new shoes on. I got another brand new pair of shoes, but figured I'd wear these for because they got all the reflectors and stuff on them, like I showed you. Damn kids. See if we can find a snake hole. Stick a stick in it. Fuck no. Don't mess with no snake holes. Do not mess with no snake holes. Don't go to the snake's house. That's the key. This is where I creep up from behind dumpsters. Fuck. The things we do for love. Like walking in the rain and the snow and see how he pulled out? And I had that light. Had I stepped out, I'd be dead. Dead as a doornail. Y'all would love it, I know. Praise Jesus. Praise Jesus. I ain't even mocking either. I'm lucky to have my legs in this life. Some people ain't even fortunate enough to have that. Don't worry about my shit, bitch. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about my kids. Don't worry about all this shit. They're a drag. I need some good sunglasses. I better put that on my wish list. I need medicated ones, and I have a pair, but I don't like them. They don't have enough bling. He's gonna turn. You see, you watch. See, this person can turn. He needs to turn. I got the light, and I gotta wait because it's like, does everybody understand? Cool. Got it. And she said, hello, country bumpkin. What you thinking of, kin? I'm just an insomniac, internet addict, non-smoker, baby. Hey, do I want some Dr. Peppers? I resisted it last night. No, really, I really do need to drink this electrolyte shit. Oh no, I quit smoking. Yeah, I sure did. I need a lighter. I didn't quit smoking other things. I need a Bic. A regular Bic. Do you have any bright colors? are the ones, how much more are the ones with a print on them? I'll take one of those. Pick me a cute one. Are those the ones on the end that have like little... Yeah, just pick me a cute one. That's the one I wanted. You're good.
Please verify age.
Flick my bit. Oh, I thought it had fruit. Fuck you, y'all. See that there? Fuck y'all. That's how we live here. All right. That's what that's what I'm talking about. I drive mine down here too, and I love it. We're live. Do you mind if you're on camera?
I don't care.
Okay, you don't care. Look at this, y'all. This is an older one, isn't it? You can't get these anymore, can you?
Yeah,
you can. He's got him a Cub Cadet. I never knew they still made these.
Yeah, they still make them.
That's nice.
They still make them.
I like that, sir. I'm checking it out. Look at those tires. My goodness. I'm liking it. He's got headlights. I still want the one that has the can spin, you know. We'll be cutting him some yards. Fuck y'all, that's how we live here, so fuck you. Stupid fuckers. Oh God, we're gonna have to wait for it. I'm waiting in the shade. Alright, we're gonna go. I don't want that trash. I'm serious, I will throw up. It's busy today. We got us a lighter. We're down on Old Main in Duncan, Oklahoma. It's trash day. Got a gentleman getting some gas on his tractor. We're at a very busy intersection. This is Tacos, Cults, and Cats. Tacos, Cats, and Cults. Coming to you live. I'm an internet addict and I can barely go to the bathroom without my internet on. It's true, folks. Write it up, clip it, tell everybody about it. Do not turn. Do not turn. Don't do it. We made it. We made it across the crosswalk alive. Look at that. Speeding. Get his tags. Report him immediately. I need to drink. We're going to talk about people's addiction, are we? Is that what we're going to do? Mm-mm-mm. He had to ponder it. Somebody drinks Yoo-Hoo, and that's the second time I've seen a Yoo-Hoo bottle. I'm gonna find you, Yoo-Hoo litter bug. Find out who's buying that Yoo-Hoo and go stake it out at the Loves. Hunt that fucker down. Okay, here's the thing. Oh yeah, he pondered it. I don't need to get a restraining order on an old lady. That's some funny shit right there. I just still love that little cottage. You know what? Humble abode. That's what I've always gone for. I did not know they still made Cub Cadet. I thought, isn't that Canadian? I thought those weren't made anymore. Did they stop for a while? Why was I thinking that? He works for my neighbor. My neighbor owns that house too. All right. I might rest up and then get the weed whacker out. Sometimes I wish I had gotten a gas weed whacker, but the less engines, the better for me. Hey, Cosette. I drank my last fucking pod today. I gotta put in an order. I looked outside today and there was a beautiful black cat in my yard. Yep. I quit smoking cigarettes. And as soon as this last weed is gone, and it's about gone, by the grace of God, I'll get I don't know, either those pills or, what do you call it? That vape thing. So the juice is going. They got a big old barn back there. Let me show you. Let me get a drink. I was told I don't drink enough fluids. Hold on. Hopefully my stuff's working okay. Oh, Lordy. Lordy. I got all kinds of stuff open. Yeah, I did this morning. Okay, so I don't have the link in the chat because this has got to be done. There's always another show to chit chat.
It's got to be done. Everybody, she's showing you that she's been stalking my Facebook page, even though I shut it down like in 2018, 2017. She's been stalking my Facebook page, getting as much as she could. Just an FYI, she's going to be the whole agenda here. You'll see here in a little while.
This
Thanks
has
for
been going
joining
on for a long time now. Let's recap. Last night. Oh man, the whole snitch crew's out, ain't they? Now, these lies about James Deez, okay? About being a felon and he was in jail, all this other shit, about his military service. Then there's the other one there with the, I don't want to say about her mullet or whatever. She's got to think about kids too. And Urban and the kids and I should have titled this Fascism 101. That's what I should have titled this.
Definitely. If you care about children on the internet at all, in any manner, fashion, or form, right? Even Mr. Spitfire on on a ski hill on the bunny slope, giving ski instructor lessons to kids, stuff like that. Even that, okay? You care about kids at all on the internet, you're a fascist in this lady's world. Oh, oops.
Because this is how fascism works. I did that show last night because Aaron has been trying to tie me. Well, they all have. Aaron and his friends, Tams and Brenda. And then these other ones. Kim's crew comes in. That I'm what? Always Muslim stuff. You name it. That I supposedly impersonated a prince and that I put Clovis on a Muslim cull list, which I don't know what the fuck that is, but worried about how good of a Muslim I am. Just generally that I'm a Muslim. And let me get that. Let's backtrack all the way back in time. I had just mentioned it once that I'm Muslim, that's not my platform or whatever. No, these people keep going back to it. Barbie Macy is out now with all of her bullshit. She's always slinking around in the back in the hangouts. and whatever, because the black sector is like urban. Okay, again, fascism 101. Tommy Sotomayor. Okay, Soto Nation, right, Barbie? Oh, they love any little nappy head story they can get a hold of, don't they? Yeah. Yes, they do. And that's where all this other comes in with Clovis. But anyways, let me, that's really ugly, isn't it? And I even let that go because a friend who I thought was a friend, but turns out she's a snitch. She asked me to. I was like, all right, it's cool. She was sick, right? Very sick, and she's been gone. She hasn't been on the scene or whatever. So I got no problem with it. Let it be done. Let it be done. No, that's why you can't do that shit. You can't. Because they're not really gone. They're playing little games, little fake friend, little snitchy games. Little call your husband motherfucking games. Yeah. So, but you know, if you go after their family, you know, but here again with the power thing, again, just like rape, right? Because it's not about the sex, it's about that control. Oh, she'll never talk to him again after she sees this documentary. Whatever. Now let's get back to James D, because last night, hold on. She here's the ring. Biddy's on the scene, man. That's sad. Even our dogs have gone crazy because there's no one out there. She just heard the ring. So now she's got to back it up, you know, like, hey, yeah, all right. Okay, so, Biddy, okay, come on. All right, so, all right, thank you, ma'am. Thank you. All right, you're on it. I get it. She's smiling. Little fuck face. All right, so here we go. This song cracks me up. Okay. So, they've been going at James D for years now. Years. And when he was back on my show, what was it? How long ago? 3 weeks ago? I don't know. Anyway, he finally got all of his military stuff squared away because Aaron went after him about that, right? Too. So, I guess I'm getting out of order here. Let's back up to Trollop Rules video. Let's keep it current and work our way back. Trollop Rules made a video about Aaron's anti-Semitism. Now let's get back to Fascism 101, how this works. Or just, you know, the Luciferian effect, if you want to call it, or if you want to call it just bullying 101, right? They'll sell out whatever. They'll sell out their own fucking mothers to a gang, you know, dogpile on the other one. That's the last thing I said to two of them snitches, isn't it? They want, oh, just go along with it. Oh, just, you know, whatever. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. How about you just go over there with them, own that shit? Because that's another thing, right? They don't want to, those within the bully circle don't want to not go with the bully and say, hey, man, I'm out. You know, this is getting too weird. I don't want to be, you know, best of luck in your future. And it was nice meeting you, but up until this point, you know, I'd like to just go do my thing. They don't have the balls to do it. So let's go back, and then they like to dox my fucking friends. Real friends. You know, real friends. Anyways, so now back to, and this all goes along with who was all up in that last night, because I did the show about Aaron's anti-Semitism. Added Barbie in there with her race baiting. Because they're all cool with the race baiting. They're all cool with Urban using people's kids in his videos in sexual ways. And the Urban, all them passed around pictures of my daughter and my address, whatever, to bona fide pedophiles, one being Mark Connors. Oh, and then Kim Arnott has the nerve to do a little video like, look, people went and shot a podcaster. Look at, it's really getting bad. Yeah, think about that. people are too fucking dumb. And why? Because of nationalism. Because of that's how I got in this pocket. Because these people were already fucking crazy when I got here. Now let's get back to James D. They've all been after him. How long has it been now? What? James has been gone for what? 3 months? But even before that, calling him a felon all the fucking time. And Aaron and what's his name? Ghost went on one night wanting to see his papers. And again, this is just the tip. Just the tip. I'm gonna go ahead and play this, and I just did this real quick this morning because I don't got time for this. But I made the time. Today I really didn't have the time, but I made the time because last night they went at, they kept still lying about James D, saying he's been in jail and that he's a felon with a gun. So if he went to jail for being a felon with a gun, then he'd have to be a felon, right? Well, I got his, I'll just play this clip. And again, this is just the tip because now all the papers are complete. Okay? Which had to be done, I guess, or whatever, for a lot of reasons, but now it's done. And some have been done for a long time. It's just been none of their business. But that's, again, that's Aaron's content, is lies. Personal lies. Lies about James D. for clout. Aaron, Eric, and then everybody all up in that chat. Don't worry, Snitch. Don't worry, Snitch. I didn't put your fuckery up in there. Okay? Because I don't care if James likes you or not. Stay the fuck away from me. Alright, here we go. Let's go make, hopefully it comes through. If not, I can mix a little video and just let it stand alone. This is just poor quality. I just put it together 5 minutes, okay?
What happened? Well, see, I'm not the one that carries around illegal weapons, all right?
As a felon, which even if you are a felon, you should have your Second Amendment right, but
when you don't realize you're being a dumbass and you got it wrong, just like Tacos, right? She gets it wrong and it's hilarious, but
Again, I didn't put music or anything. I just clipped this up with pieces of James.
And then I post it to my channel, and people laugh. It's hilarious. You are hilarious for
right now. I'm not
you
going
do.
anywhere.
That is James D's background report. So how was he a felon with a gun, and how was he in jail? They have spread these lies for what? Just this recent run for months, right? For months, getting clicks and views, and then people keep asking me, oh, is James in jail? Oh, yeah. Then they'll hide behind Jesus, and then they'll worry about my religion. These are the scum of the earth. The turds have floated to the top.
But anyway,
Some of the dumb shit you do is hilarious,
I
man.
learn how to have a conversation, man.
It's even funnier.
You talk, I talk. You talk, I talk.
It's even funnier when when you don't realize you're being a dumbass and you got it wrong. Just like tacos, right? She gets it wrong and it's hilarious, but you think you're right.
Yeah.
So again with the deflecting, just like tacos, when actually it is them doing this right now. Right now, they're both joining in, piggybacking on the lies. And why? Again, because James won't join their little bully games. Uh-oh, one of them got popped for his anti-Semitism. Where's Tacos? Let's take it out on her. I ain't your scapegoat. Own your own shit.
But we're the ones that are the fucktards here, right? All of us.
Wait for you to rage quit your own stream, bro.
Dude, I'm not gonna rage quit. You do that.
Proud of that.
You rage quit.
Aaron will say that somebody rage quit. He'll just click me off. And the next
no, dude, I don't want to kick you, man. You're freaking hilarious because when you don't know, dude, when you have sound issues and you think you're 100% and you're peddling it like it's 100%, that shit's hilarious, Eric.
Well, when you can actually scrounge together enough money to actually have a board and actually run sound, I'll listen.
Eric slurring with his whatever he does, okay? Hey, that's his business, right? But he wants to point it out about everybody else, right? And again, fascism 101. They've got to keep some, even though they might not like it, they all got to stick together, the chat and everything. They all want part of a go at this. And just like tacos, I got nothing to do with any of this shit. Yet they'll keep putting me back in there. Tams and Brenda have gone at James D. Hart as well. Over what? The same lies. Calling him these names, all this shit. From stolen valor to felon, now felon with a gun. And you know what that does? And I didn't in James D's case that I know of, but who knows? It hurts a person's reputation. It hurts their pursuit of happiness. It hurts their employment. It can hurt all of these things. And these people have done it to many of us for years. And the other ones will co-sign out of nothing more than jealousy. Jealousy, and even find the people who are closest to me and plant lies and then play your little fucking games. And again, no mercy for people who've lost loved ones, right? No mercy for people who are sick. People who are sick that they don't know about, and then they'll say, oh, I didn't know, whatever. And then after, like what Becky did to Nick, right? Then after there was a tragedy, after she said, oh, I didn't know, These people will flip-flop all around and then throw me in there. Oh, no. Female, Muslim, liberal, or whatever. Fascism 101. Not one of them can address the issue. Not one of them brings up my video last night was about Aaron's anti-Semitism. So how do we end up on James being a felon with a gun lie again?
God. I'm right.
You're telling me when I can afford a board.
Correct.
Oh my gosh.
You're not an SSI, correct? You have another.
That's none of your business, and no, okay.
I didn't come out here to discuss this, man.
No, you do, and that's what you do is instead
I didn't.
Right?
I made it a point.
Okay.
Discuss.
I'm gonna make a point. I'm gonna shut up for this thing.
Maybe Trump, maybe geoengineering, maybe 9/11. I want to discuss those issues.
Dude, it's all old. It's all old debate, dude. You just try to go around and around it on that bullshit to spam the algorithms with keywords so everybody gets red flagged and.
You're a nutball, bro.
Well, here's the thing, Eric. Okay.
Just let your viewers know you're a nutball. You do that.
Oh, I love it. Is it illegal? Is that illegal?
No, nothing illegal.
No. So what do you need to get me arrested for that?
There's certain things that you've done in your past that are sketchy, bro.
Certain things that I've done. You've used that line before. on other people have heard you, right? You know,
Notice every time they get close to a lie, like, then they gotta they gotta keep the theater going because they had how many watching last night? I heard there was 26, 27 for them. That dopamine's pumping. They gotta back it off a little bit. Okay, now let's make it about somebody else. Because Eric wants to have Aaron thrown in jail too. He wants me in a FEMA camp. He's called Sergeant Carter, right? This whole thing. I got other clips of him saying that he's coming for us, and his police friends are coming with him. They're gonna come get us. Fascism 101.
Right, you know what you did. That's what state actors do, so they can label you a nutball. You know what you did.
Go ask James D about that, bro. What happened to James D? Go ask James D about that. What happened?
Well, see, I'm not the one that carries around illegal weapons, all right?
As a felon, which even if you are a felon, you should have your Second Amendment right, but I think...
Oh, you think I'm a felon, right? I got a dishonor.
I wasn't talking about you. See, dude, not everything's about you, dude. I was talking about him.
on this channel because that's where I get to talk about shit,
dude. Man, anyway, go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, we're in Narcopathville, man. Why can't I talk about myself?
That's okay.
All right. I'll get serious here for a second, all right? You're going to deflect anyway.
I'm not. You are in Narcopathville. I'm not. God,
okay, all right. Yeah, I'm not the one going out and cheating people.
Now they're like, no, I'm the narc. No, you're the narc. I'm the narc. You're the narc. They went from chemtrails to all this other shit. Playing this back, so now we see Aaron is like, he thinks it's about him. Everything, this can go so many ways. But the level of sickness and that they have directed at James D. Now let me get back to James D. Because those who have followed this forever, I know there's contention. Hold on, because I'm smoking and I've got cotton mouth. I've got to take a little break. Hold on.
Guess what? Chris just got home from North Georgia, and I am frying him a bologna sandwich.
gonna do this. We're gonna get this done. All right, yeah, I'm here. It's gonna be cold or hot. So let's get back to James D. Let's get back to good Lord, my equipment. I gotta make sure I'm still here. Let's get back to the Oregon standoff with James D. Let's get to fascism. Let's get to nationalism. Let's get to Trump and all that shit. Put it in as far and keep it in perspective as to what happened. James D. was all up in it with the Patriots, and he was a super patriot. And we hated each other. Everybody knows this. It's in this pocket, but for those who are new, whatever. Just making it short. So, because we do have a lot of newcomers, and welcome to all of you, and old-time people that haven't been around. So here's what happened, and here's what's happening in our country for those who are in other countries. You know, you keep hearing Civil War and all this other stuff, and then there was January 6th and whatever. James D and I have had a friendship for years, a loose one, and I guess you'd call it that. I don't really know, because James D is tricky, isn't he? But anyway, he is what he is. And here's the thing is, there has to be a middle ground, even knowing somebody else's political views. Now, the racism and all that other shit was tagged on because, again, James won't join the bullies, okay, the bully crew, and get on tacos, get on board again. Come on, James, you used to hate her. And if you'll remember right, it wasn't this last time that James came back, but the time before, when he came back. They didn't even know that James and I spoke or whatever. And then what they do, they went after his kids. Urban still has his kid up with sexual fucking innuendos in his videos. Okay. Passed pictures of my daughter around to Urban, and Urban threatened me. He was going to make videos of my daughter. Yeah. This has gone in many, many, many directions. Let's get through this, and then I guess I'll bring up the clip again of Erin's anti-Semitism. Erin got a hold of a journalist, her personal Facebook, and got up in one of her threads or whatever talking about me because I had been on her show, and then Mark McConnell got in on that or whatever. Erin can't leave people alone, and neither can Eric Spitfire. So they're all struggling with between their hatred for women, hatred for older women especially. Eric, for those of you who haven't been around since the Oregon standoff, for a good couple of years, at least a couple of years, Eric's into granny fluids. He wants the tears of old women or something, or older women. Yes. Or some kind of fluid. I don't really know. They take it into sexual undertones and whatever. Again, to get that dopamine fix for doing videos. They've gone after my family. Eric has wanted me to prove that I lost a son. Oh, and then Brenda did a memorial service for my son on his anniversary. These are some sick fucks. So again, back to James D. There's common ground. Well, there always was in this country. As far as, hold on, he just did it. Hold on. Y'all got my dog all worked up now. Somebody's walking by. Okay. I guess she's gonna be okay. All right, there's common ground. Always has been in this country, and it was kids, family, your house, right? Your homestead, and your horse, which would be your car. Hold on. It's the mailman. Sure. Wait. All right. I get a lot of deliveries and stuff. Okay, so and again, and for those who are from other countries, you know, you don't. That's always been like a fabric of America. Don't mess with their women. Don't mess with their kids. Don't mess with their family. Don't mess with their friends. Don't mess with their countrymen. Don't mess with their livelihood. Right? And these people fail miserably. So on certain grounds, even in our military today, I believe, I mean, how these people don't think liberals are in the service? Atheists are in the service, agnostics, Muslims, whatever, Buddhists, whatever. They get together to get the shit done. Now, these people can't find that common ground and leave shit alone. Now, the level of anti-Semitism, wow. That comes from both of these two. Again, why aren't they bringing up the whole reason I did the show last night? Because that's why they all got together last night, right? Why aren't they talking about the anti-Semitism? Why aren't they talking about what Urban does? No, what are they on here? And this is only once it was brought up last night. I didn't get the clips or whatever. I slept. I found out today, and I just happened to find this one when the transcripts run. If Aaron has enough balls to leave his bullshit up there. I'm going to go ahead and play this, then don't let me forget. I need to play the level of anti-Semitism coming out of this. And it's been going on for how long? They doxed me to Pete Santilli. Kim Arnott did that. Kim Arnott and Barb Macias. Lady Scorpio, yes, they did.
$500 bills, crackheads.
You literally
to
just
film them and then not give them the $100. All right.
Oh, that was fun. Wow. So you get.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you like to go mess with crackheads. See, that's some narcopath shit.
I'm overusing crackheads. Got it.
You like to go mess with crack.
Again, this is James Deez. Background report. To be bonded, to be allowed to go work in other people's homes. High dollar homes, families inside, kids, babies, and everything else. An insurance company put money, believe me, they want the fucking best background check they can get. And it's clear. And these people have been lying for years. And again, back to James D and I. James D, when he came out with the Oregon standoff, a lot of people said a lot of things. And I know some people are like, oh, I wonder if she's a troll or whatever, because she talks to this one or that one. And I used to kind of feel the same way. But that is so polarized, and that's dangerous ground. Very dangerous ground. And oh, here we go with this. All right, let me put it on break and go clear this up. Well, wait a minute. What you're seeing in the chat right now is Anton. Anton's an anti-Semite. Aren't you, Anton? But no one else will have the balls to just bring it out as to what is going on. Because then they're going to get bullied like me, right? Right. Oh, is Anton a good friend of Zero's? And then Zero went over there to Agent 19's. They did not want to see any alliance there either. Which I have not their friends or whatever, just in their chat. Was on their panel actually talking about I was on their channel when Monty and Agent first split up. I was over there talking to Tiffany and Katie about some of the shit I go through. I didn't even go into the details. Their little fascist hearts started beating so motherfucking fast because they knew, holy shit, if she starts talking about all the shit we've done to Agent 19, this could be bad. This could be really bad. Hold up. Yeah, let me put y'all on another quick break. I gotta clean up Anton. And are you cleaning that up at all, F-bombs, for me? If you did, it would be nice. But I'll go over there. It's hard for me to see from StreamYard. Let me, and you know what? Good thing I let that go on too, because y'all don't know about Anton, right? Tooth number 13. He gets paid to do that. But he says he works for the CIA. I have the clip too, right, Anton, when you were on my show and you work for the CIA, right? And you live in the back of the bank. That's your story. And what is Aaron's? Aaron sends secret codes to FBI and Melania. Eric's got his chemtrails and everything else. And they've got a real contention with me. And they got a real contention with James because he won't join their shit. And when he came back and told them all that he never really did give two shits about him, then they really got upset. Oh, fuck, man. He never really did, you know. No, because look what y'all become. Look what you become. You never were what you tried to say you were in the first place. This patriot shit. You were never patriots. Hold on now.
Don't you know I'll do anything I possibly can? Don't you know I'll be anything for you? Maybe I'll just be a can of spam. I don't have to be a man. Call me Mr. Spam.
Anton's getting all rough and tough there. He's like, spam? I like the spam chat rooms. All right. I think I'm gonna throw out the join link. No one cry because it's not the scrap yards. It's gonna take me a minute. She's getting lame here anyway. That's from a few months ago. Oh, see, this is what Anton does. Is he will slam himself just to try to hide in one of his socks. But all right. Trying to drop the link. Trying to get the link. Oh my gosh, Cox, it's not a scrapyards link. You're not doing nothing. All right, well, you trigger like Anton, okay? That's the thing. You trigger like Anton. Just to let you know. All right, what I'm going to do... We're dropping the link here. Let me put something in front of it, and then I'll pin it. Let's see here. If you think you got game, click link to join. You do. You trigger like Anton. Just an FYI. You kind of project and trigger. And hiding in a sock. All right, there you go. Oh, man, I'm giving up one of my channels there. Oh, jeez. If you think you got game, you can out-troll Cox. Get on up here. But I got to go grab a beer. I'm going to open my first beer of the night. It's kind of late to open a beer. But I'll have a beer with you guys. Jump up in the back. I'll see you here in a few minutes. Oh my gosh. Tacos. That's horrible, freaking horrible quality on the video there. What are you guys thinking? Trying to make me look like an amateur. All right, give me a few minutes. A couple minutes. I'm gonna go grab a beer. Jump up in the back. Don't complain about the join link. It's not the scrapyard's join link. You're trying to trick me. No, dude. There's more than just the Chinese scrapyard that's trying to monitor and track everything. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Accept your microphone and your camera to be able to use this broadcast. And you probably did there, Venom, but I'll be back with you here just 1 minute, okay? All right, sound off like you got a pair. No. Come on, Venom, dude. I hear something in the background.
boogity 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 bam, boogity bam, boogity boogity boogity
There you go.
boogity bam. Boogity 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 boogity.
Are you here to throw down a rap?
Yeah, I'm rapping. Boogity 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 man, boogity man, boogity man, boogity man, boogity boogity man.
You need a backbeat?
Yeah, just backbeat on that. Boogity 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 boogity. What's up, dork?
Yeah, I figured this is Anton, huh?
Do I sound like Anton? Really? Man, I'm that gay. Fuck.
Holy shit. Dude, no, wait a minute. Is that fucking Ghost?
Who? No, I'm boogity 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 man, boogity man, boogity man.
Oh my gosh, it does sound like Ghost. Dude, holy shit, man. How you doing, man? Holy shit. Fuck yeah, dude.
Hey, how come my picture's not up there? How come my picture's not up there?
I don't know either.
Avatar. Open. Yeah, stream avatar.
That's weird. I haven't ever seen that either before.
Boogity.
Dude, you been fishing at all?
Last year, not yet this year.
Right on.
I'm fishing right now. What are you talking about? I'm fishing right now.
Holy shit, dude. It's good to hear your voice, man. And I just got done off a fishing trip, I think, like last week. And actually wasn't able to put a couple of nice ones on film. Caught it right up next to Greg. Just wasn't in the kayak and wasn't running film or anything. Yeah, a couple nice ones on a spoon.
No, man, I've been busy in the weed game, man. Oh, I've upped my weed game quite a bit.
Oh, right on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's legal. It became legal here in Arizona.
Oh, well, about damn time. I mean, like, you know, Mexicans have been bringing it across your border for decades.
Well, you know what's funny is now that it's legal and there's actually good bud, there's still old schoolers that want the dirt squished. Cartel Kush. Not even shitting you.
Oh, for real?
They want. Yeah, dude. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys thinking?
Here, can I post the link in the chat or in the? Here, I'll post it in the this chat. Oh, I can't chat. I can't chat.
Oh yeah. You don't. Well, you should be able to see a chat room. The private chat I won't be able to grab. What I'll do is I'll give your account a wrench and drop it in the main chat. Then I can pull it up.
All right.
Yeah, let me. You freaking trolling bastard! You had me going.
Told you I came to throw down.
Yeah, dude. Holy shit, man! All the rhetoric too. Like people are trying to say that all just bullshit about you and I, and it's crazy shit. But I just won't forget when you tried to bring up Eric Spitfire's DD214, not Eric, but James Deez.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was just playing. I mean, she was going off about that earlier. That's what I was playing from earlier today. She was still going off. You and Ghost were being mean to James Dean. Holy shit! Some stuff didn't line up, and Ghost found some stuff that people wouldn't know unless you're in the army, really.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Well, at least in a military capacity of some sort.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. So
I remember something moon, a female.
Winter Moon.
Yeah, she said that she was an MP and she didn't know what AIT is.
Oh.
How do you know what advanced individual training is? How do you not know that?
Well, see, I wasn't Army, so I didn't know that. But if you're in the Army, you should know that shit. I get it.
Yeah, I guess Coast Guard doesn't have advanced individual training, does it?
They call it rating school. So
okay.
you go to you actually get trained for your job.
Yeah, that's what AIT is in the Army.
Yeah.
Who is
Truth Hurts.
Tetro?
Tetro.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay,
know
I see
them.
that link
I don't know who that
now.
is.
See if I can look this up. I'm gonna check that out, dude. Holy shit, man! I think I saw that right when you released that. I'm gonna pull that up. Oh my gosh.
Did you click on that link yet?
Yeah, no, I just did. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I'm pulling that up right now. Holy crap, you guys. Yeah, that's a little bit different of an operation going on there.
Yeah.
me see
Fucking
if I
big timing, man. I'm big timing. Yeah.
Damn, dude. Yeah, just amazing. Do you have any theories on like why all of a sudden it's becoming legal? Like, is it a left wing agenda that's gonna like screw us in the end?
Well, if you remember Yuri Bezmenov,
right? Yeah.
And he said, legalize drugs, and it's all part of deconstructing the American society.
Yeah, there was I think Joe Branio the other day, he was saying something about, gun control, not being able to, possess weapons. And, yeah, it's some crazy shit, dude. So give everybody an update out there, man.
What's up?
Give everybody an update on what you've been up to. I haven't heard anything from you for a while.
Okay. My channel got deleted. And then I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. Cause I really don't want to sit here and talk about people all the damn time.
Right.
And so I just, drifted off, and then I had my weed game upped, and then I've been doing that ever since. And so anything new? What's new? Reading some books. Let's see. Watching a lot of movies. Still playing video games. Pretty much that's my life. Weed and video games. That's my life.
I was enjoying the Grand Theft Auto, dude, when you were doing that. That was a lot of fun.
Oh, were you doing the role playing side of it?
No, I was just watching you go through it when you were streaming it.
Oh, yeah. Well, when I was doing it, I was just drinking and driving.
Right. Well, that's what I advocate for. Do it at home instead of out on the road, everybody, if you're going to be doing it.
Yeah. I was drinking and driving in the video game.
I know.
I haven't played Grand Theft Auto in quite some time. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while since they came out with a new one.
Yeah. Supposedly they're coming out with a new one next year. Yeah. Frankenstein's Monster. Oh, that's got to be a good strain. Weed, video games, movies, music, TV shows, pussy, works, paying bills, not necessarily in that order. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, I think I know who that is. Fuck, I can't remember his name. I talked to him on the phone a couple years ago. If that's the same guy, I'm pretty sure it is.
Maybe he'll jump up here and
panel up, bro. Panel up. Truth hurts.
Sometimes he does.
Where's Zero? Zero, come on, man. Get a panel up, Zero.
Yeah, Zero, what are you doing, man?
Let me talk some shit on Zero.
Working.
Zero content infinity.
Oh my gosh. His streams back in the day were fun though, man. People are really thinking they were trolling hard in there.
Yeah. What happened? You were probably thinking about What's Truth? No, I don't remember that name.
I don't think you know What's Truth.
I
Manny
can't remember half of you people, man. I remember you, and I remember a few people, Kim and Faggot Man, and Yeah, I guess that's about all I can remember.
Oh my gosh.
Patrick James and Tetro as well. Nope, I don't know Truth Hurts at all, I guess. So I was like a regular from like what 2018 to 2020. That seems about right. Yeah. So,
Dude, some crazy shit that's going on has been like in turbo since you've been around, dude. Check this out. There's a family. I've been playing his videos a little bit. Family up in Canada that poor dirt farmer hired an ex-stripper weirdo and is like, I think he's almost 60 and still like does like semi-stripping videos. But anyways, he's been filming this family across the street that poor dirt farmer hired.
oh, I
film
remember
and, like,
him. Yeah.
stream.
PDF. Yeah.
That-
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's gone full like shiltard, dude.
He what?
He went full shiltard.
Shiltard.
Yeah.
How so?
Well, what's interesting is he met up with this guy named Edward Stairs. He's been around these pockets. He's around the Bundy pocket, the Vegas pocket, with Clovis. But
Oh, yeah,
anyways,
that bitch.
they were cucking to each other one day on a stream trying to blast me. And it's interesting
Wait,
how all of it,
PDF and Clovis were on a stream together?
not yet. That's coming soon in the script. But no, Edward S was, and then this guy gets busted out recently for having charges for CP. Well, he's under suspicion for CP, but got some meth charges and got raided for CP, and he's meeting up with Porter Farmer, and it's all kind of part of this sector of the pockets.
Oh.
But it was interesting because they infiltrated the pred catchers, and did their thing where they busted it up, just like the truthers, right? Just like kind of your pockets. There was some drama that happened, just kind of like OJM's charges when they came up, right? That caused some drama, and then with Renee, so it was the same kind of weird drama over with the pred catchers. You see what I'm saying? Then but they got to meet up, and it's so weird how these guys got to meet up and then deflect away from what they've done. They bring up like my story or, bringing you up earlier and shit like that. Yeah, it's pretty
Wow, I'm still being mentioned?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, seriously, within this stream, you've probably been mentioned 4 times.
Really? In your stream?
Yeah, this stream here.
Oh.
By Tacos. Yeah, by Tacos. Oh, him and Aaron met up and they were being mean to James Dean and calling him stolen valor. Dude, when you busted out, I don't even think I was on that panel or that stream when you busted him out. I think you went up on by yourself on that stream and started busting them out. I can't even remember.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
I always had questions, but I'm like, until somebody in the Army goes over that DD-214 with him, right?
I even fucking pulled it out on fucking stream. I even showed it on stream. My DD-214. I was like, look, here it is. Where's yours?
Right?
Yeah. He didn't produce one, by the way.
Yeah, you were showing his or something like that.
No, I was showing mine. I was showing my DD-214. And I was trying to get him to, where's yours? And
that's right.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, time flies.
Yep.
Oh, look at Simon. Am I well? Yeah, I am doing really super well. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's even around here. I had to make a stream on him a couple months back because he was being a douchebag.
Oh, God. When is Simon not a douchebag?
Yeah. Yeah, then he'd come around for a little while thinking we'd forget or something like that.
You got to show up and remind everybody, right?
You freaking can't.
Remember Simon, I don't hate you, man. I don't hate you at all. I don't hate anybody really, except for only a couple people.
Yeah, I don't have. I mean, people can't get up under my skin enough for me to hate them. Just they become stupid to me. You guys are just stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we got somebody else that joined.
Who's that?
Let me let him up. What's going on?
What?
Is that who we think it is? Is that
Humble.
Tetro?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Oh shit!
Hello.
Here we go.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Doing good, man. Doing good.
Yeah, man, it's crazy how these motherfuckers want to act.
Yeah, man, that's just people.
Tetro, check this out, and let me just go through this real quick, Kate. Ghost used to go by Ghost or Red, and back in the day, Fellowmon and OJM were harassing him. Correct me if I'm wrong, too, unless you want to tell the story, but they were harassing him to get him to show his DD-214. And then when he did, they fucking flipped on him. And then we're pouring on the gasoline and shit like that. It was fucked up, dude. I was pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tend to laugh at the little bastards. They think they got me, but
I don't care if they got me or not. I mean, shit, I'm here. They're not fucking with my life in any way, so can't get.
yeah, they got another fucking couple fucking dweebs working for them. One called Finding Freedom, and the other one called J-Man, and they call him the humble one. What's so humble about it? Yeah, what's so humble?
J-Man. Yeah. I remember J-Man and Finding Freedom. Or Fighting Freedom? Finding Freedom? I think he's Fighting Freedom.
I didn't even know who he was. I had no idea who he was until all of a sudden he popped up on, I was on an Agent 19 panel, and he popped up. I had no idea who he was, and he was trying to bust me out on some stupid shit. I swung back, and I'm like, who is this little dweeb? Seriously, like, came out of the middle of nowhere on me. I had no idea who he was.
Well, he bothered me because he was in the no planer camp, and no, you can't. No planers are obvious psyop.
He was bench warming then. He was totally bench warming. He was being a bench warmer, sitting back watching, trying to be a neutral, but he was with Bellomon the whole time.
I usually call him crying for semen or crying for Freedom. Crying Freedom.
Freedom.
Yeah. Phreedum. And the funny thing is about these fucking idiots, man. J-Man is one of the biggest pussies on here, man. He calls himself the humble one. I call him the fumble one because he always fumbles every time he fucks with people. He's always fumbling the ball. He fumbles some balls. He fumbles Philemon Nicola's balls because he's a fag.
Yeah. Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, they do seem to do a lot of gooch tickling with each other.
I'm the fumble J-Man. Yeah, I like playing with fellow mine's imaginary balls. Oh. God, old Philemon going, oh, I'm obsessed with cocks, crime, Patrick. Oh, I'm obsessed with crime.
Ghost, they kept on going around and trying to say that I was part of DHS because I was in the Coast Guard. But I got out before DHS became part of the Coast Guard.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah,
I guess it should be, right?
Turned over in 2003, DHS formed with the Coast Guard, and I was out, well before that.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I was out. I was out in '98, so I missed all the good stuff.
Yeah, you missed all the proof they've been putting out, which is nothing.
Oh my god, dude! I was blown away. Okay, first of all, I was in Clinton's army, so it was don't ask, don't tell. And I recently looked up one of my old units, Camp Casey, Korea, and fucking Pride Month in fucking Korea in the army. Oh my god, there's faggots and gender pretenders in the army. Oh, I can't believe it.
Yeah, there was some type of scandal recently where they allowed a drag queen story time hour on a base.
Yeah.
It was what base was that? I don't think they got specific with it. But anyways, yeah, the people were like, how could you allow that on the base, right? And big scandal.
Yeah.
I think it was the Navy, maybe.
Did you guys hear about the preacher that went in and fucking was sitting down and he was undercover and he was busting out these fucking idiots that were letting their kids go and watch this fucking freak do story time? I think it was in a church, and he got escorted out. But before that, he was just laying on them and trolling them, saying, "Hey, you need Jesus. You need Jesus. You got to pray. What you guys are doing is abomination." And you got this fucking one of the parents is dressed up as a butch dyke lesbian going, "Love is love. Love is love." Bullshit.
I can't believe it, man.
God made Adam and Eve, man, not Adam and Steve, not even Evelyn. He made.
I'm just blown away that all of this has come like full force now. Like in the Obama days, it was like, you know, a few handful of people, and now it's just full blast fucking gender pretenders.
Gender pretenders. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to make it go viral. I'm spreading it far and wide.
It's like dealing with a bunch of weak motherfuckers that just all they do is talk shit and hide behind the government. But when you point it out and show these motherfuckers that you mean business and you ain't taking no shit from nobody, they'd rather go and like my victimhood, my censorship. Ah!
Yeah.
Fucking clowns, man.
Yeah,
it's crazy. Like, here, right, real quick. Hold your thought. I'm gonna try to grab this. I've been showing it all night. I'm just gonna keep showing it right there. Really? Who's in? And I'm supposed to be the state actor here, but Taco's the one saying take screenshots and link to video. Tweet to FBI that ship has sailed. Huh? These guys are supposed to be the ones that are tough, right? Mr. One who got away sent his threats to every county police agencies, right, in Arizona. Okay. Right. Wants me to be labeled an extremist.
See, they talk about freedom. They talk about freedom of speech, freedom of censorship, or the censorship bullshit. But his crew, Philemon and his crew, it's okay for them to do whatever the hell they want and talk shit on people. But if somebody disagrees with them, they're gonna instantly fucking go after them if they don't approve of whatever they say. Like Diana X, how she was trolled, all those sock accounts made by her because of her decisions on wanting to do things with her life, but she was instantly trolled when she didn't bow down to their little bullshit games.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden she's buddies with them, of course.
Well, that's strange.
Well, that's the Aquino way. That's an Aquino script. They got a tourist in there with a foreign accent to, brew up some the recruiting. See, I've been accused of recruiting, right? Trying to recruit people for whatever gig I got, right? But they're the ones that need to recruit. Mike True 2020, right? Finding bench warmers. Quite a few of them there.
I can't stand that guy. Mike Tooth.
Yeah.
I fucking can't stand that dude.
Here's the thing.
What was he on? Shit, what's that called? The fucking something effect.
The Mandela Effect News.
Yeah, the Mandela Effect. Yeah.
He has that channel. He has End Times 22, and then he has his fucking bullshit. The thing is, he looks up to fictional characters like Philemon. It's like these guys look up to fake fucking people that don't exist when there's real heroes out there. They want to look up to fictional characters.
Yeah.
Fucking retards.
Yeah, Mike
It's
Tooth.
so retarded. That's why it looks like it's scripted.
What made me realize this, man, is the fact that all of them, when I got into it with them, had to white knight for a little bitch that never gets on panel, that talks shit in chats, and has to make sock accounts crying over the same shit. It made me realize that Philemon, Finding Freedom, OJM, Calzette, Nicola, Mr. Jones, Yeah, Your Mama, the rest of these fucking little weak motherfuckers want to spread lies on people and talk shit, but when the going gets tough, they split and they hide behind their accounts. And they only talk shit when they're modded in certain people's chats.
That makes sense.
They cry about censorship, but when we don't censor them, they can continue to talk all the trash they want about us when we don't do nothing about it. but it's okay for them to get away with it. No. Either they panel up or just shut the fuck up. That's the way it is.
That's interesting that you know all those names, even as far back as OJM. So you've been around when I was around.
Yeah, my memory, man, my memory never fails me, dude. I remember a lot of things in life.
I'm trying to remember
Well,
what name you went
Ghost was
by.
probably around before us all. I think Ghost was around before us all, even when Fellowmon was paneling up with Yaks.
Yeah, I was under for a long time. You can ask Aaron. I was under Truth Hurts for a long time. And me and Aaron had issues, but Aaron made me realize when he said, "Hey man, let's make amends. There's enough of this shit." And we were man enough to make amends. And these motherfuckers come out and say, "Oh, we're best friends. Oh, automatically you're cool with Aaron. That means you're cool with CMN." I was like, "I like Aaron. I don't like CMN. I'm not going to attack CMN because it's none of my business what he does. I'm not going to just
I remember
randomly
CMN is was it community something? Yeah, I remember him though. I didn't have a problem with him.
But when I watched these videos that Aaron sent me, like a lot of the videos from the past with the shit that Fellowmon was doing and his crew, it made me realize, oh my God, he's doing the same shit. Him and his crew's been doing this to a lot more people besides me, besides Aaron, besides Urban and Shizzle.
The fact that he's a no planer should tell you something.
Exactly.
He's networked and he's a shell for sure.
Yeah, I just sit back and wait for people to see through it because there's people like Mike True 2020 that'll pick right up on it. And,
I believe Mike True 2020 and Zombies were gaslit by Fellowmon. I do believe that.
Well, there's some connection there too with the Lynn Don't Sub Me Assholes and Gandalf. And
that fucker. Yeah. I
Ghost
remember
would know
him.
about that stuff.
Hey, isn't Gandalf the one that has the other account OCIR?
Yep.
Okay.
Knew it.
Yeah, he's the
Little
one.
bitch.
Right when I came on scene, Zero's like, "You got to check this shit out." Right? I jump in a panel to I wanted to debate some spirituality. They wanted to debate, Satanism and some other cabal shit, right? And I'm like, well, let's debate spirituality then. But it was weird how we get into it with Domingo, and then all of a sudden, Gandalf pops up and he changes the subject over to Bigfoot, and that's some deflection tech.
Yeah.
Now, when that happened, I did a video about what I just told you. That's where Fellowmon and OJM showed up on my channel, like keeping score of like the tennis match. You're losing, Cox, right? I'm like, who the fuck are these guys? So I just started listening to him, heard about the pea gravel, right? He's hauling pea gravel, recorded it. That's all it took. They're pissed.
When it comes to talking real women, they're always losing.
Oh my god. Yeah, that last stream that I did a couple of days ago, I think, with Nicola Spurgeon out with the with her changing over the railroad tracks all drunk one night. Over to Urban's panel, and she comes on all just trashed. That was some funny shit. I don't know if you ever caught that, Ghost.
I heard the story. I wasn't there for that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the last stream here, I think it's on there.
Oh, the last stream?
Yep, the last stream on this channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember something about her vomiting or something. That's all I remember.
Yeah, see, and I was actually trying to put a bounty on that footage. If anybody had either audio or visual on that, I actually went up to $700 on a bounty to see if that was true. She'll deny it, you bust them out and they'll deny it way down. Way down. Never happened, Cox.
Yeah, the story is pretty abundant.
Enough, you would think she might have done that at one time.
Who?
Nicola.
Oh, yeah. I might have at some point too. I don't remember.
You did. I think you held it. I think you just crashed out when it was enough. You're like,
Oh yeah.
done.
Well, that's my MO. I mean, I drink until I sleep.
Right.
You know,
But-
it's kind of difficult for these assholes to think they won when all they do is hide every time they talk shit. But when they have fucking spokespeople like Fellowmon Finding Freedom and Nicola talking for them, they've already lost. That's what they don't understand. They've already lost. When you have these
tell you what.
assholes. Oh, sorry, bud.
No, that's okay. I was about to. There's no segue. No, I was just thinking aloud for a second there. I was thinking, man, we went through 4 years of Trump, and I think we only had like the Vegas incident, right? As far as hoaxes, false flags, and stuff goes. And then now, in the last couple of years, we've had the Nashville one, the Uvalde, both hoaxes, by the way.
As soon as Biden took office, it was like turbo mode.
Yeah, it went right back into the fucking that shit again, man. There was I have a clip on one of my other social medias. Parkland, Illinois, or Highland or something, right? Highland Park, maybe.
I think you're right.
So this lady was a crisis actor. She shows up at the Nashville hoax, and she jumps on camera there on CNN, and she just walks into the camera frame. And aren't you guys tired of these shootings and blah blah blah? I just came from. I just survived the last shooting hoax, and like. They fucking flashed her name up on the screen like they already knew who she was. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, man. It's already all laid out and planned out. And that's what I found at the Burlington, Washington Mall event.
Oh, that's a new one.
It was all pre-planned. It was just pre-planned. Yeah. And I found an article that was written the day before. Okay. Right? So it was like, but what did you know, since you know about this stuff, did you figure out anything about the character Ray Epps with J6?
No, I'm not up on that.
Bundy. He was also doing some stuff around the Bundy time. And he's the one that, I mean, he showed up on the, most wanted top 10 right after J6, and then they quickly pulled his name off. But he was the guy... Just down the street from the Capitol, there's a hotel room, or a hotel, and he was the guy out front of the hotel the night before J6, saying he's the one saying we've got to go into the Capitol, everybody, and they're all calling him Fed. You've seen that maybe?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And now, and then there was the fucking QAnon guy with the fucking the fucking bull, the buffalo head.
I think they gave him 6 years. I think, and I can't remember his name. Probably a good thing we don't say his name on this channel.
Yeah, right.
But I think he got 6 years, either 4 to 6 years recently.
Yeah, but like he's obviously a state actor, so all that story is just bullshit, right?
You know, that is interesting you say that, because I mean it can swing both ways, where the footage is coming out to where actually state or Capitol Police were escorting him around.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
But that could either been part of the trap, and they knew that he had some psychological problems and was a veteran, and used him as a stool pigeon. Now,
yeah, I mean, he wasn't a stool pigeon. He was more like he's an actor, right? I mean, yeah, all that. The whole J6 thing is just, there were people. Obviously, there were normal people there, and then he was an agent provocateur, right?
You could look at it that way. You don't know for sure, because
I do.
He still got prosecuted. They do that to their state actors, yes. Right? But
it's just a dog and pony show, though. I mean, it's not real. You know, like the whole court trials and all that stuff. Now the people from that they did prosecute were just normal people, I think. I'm not 100% on that. But like the people that they did prosecute were like normal people that just showed up there and, you know, breached the Capitol building and whatnot. Those were probably
court record. There was more informants within Proud Boys than there were defendants.
yeah.
Defendants.
How do I increase your volume, man? You're a little quiet to me.
Oh, am I a little low? All right. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah,
I can do that.
I don't know if
Is
it's
that a little
just
bit better?
my end. That's a lot better.
Yeah, no, it's probably me because I was having some sound issues earlier and I turned a bunch of shit down.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you're Mr. Studio guy. I don't. My studio is, you know, just my computer.
Well, you still did some
but-
good shows.
What's that?
Well, what was interesting though, check this out. I don't know if you heard this. This was in the court case record that they let a guy out of Washington D.C. jail. He'd been in the hole 23 hours a day. I don't know how long they said he was in the hole, but for a while. They said they let him out. This is in the court record. They let him out, and all he had to do is go find Joe Biggs and give him a hug at the Capitol and then jump back and say he was armed. He's got a weapon.
Never heard that. Okay.
Yeah, that was in the court case record, man.
Oh. I mean,
that's what I heard anyway.
If it's court case records regarding that, I'm going to be skeptical, you know, and think, you know, it's all bullshit. So, I mean, that could be one of the true stories. It could be one of the fake ones. So. It's just like Epstein, right? Like they prosecuted Ghislaine Maxwell, right? And then did the names ever get released? I think they did, but like nothing ever came of that. Why is that?
Well, I'm wondering if they are taking care of some of the things, but just not very public about it.
Yeah,
that's
but
the thing.
It should be public, though, right?
Absolutely.
So why
well,
isn't
just
it?
like the just like the when the police get reprimanded and they get written up, that those records aren't for public. It should be.
Right. Yeah. It should be an uproar. Maybe that's why it's not public.
I think a lot of it's going to change, but I mean, you and I are both on the same page. I know, but I mean, they're just going to keep amping up the policing and the military style shit. And, I mean, what are you going to do, right?
Do you remember when Russia invaded Georgia? And I mean, it only lasted like a week or two, right?
Like how long ago?
It would have been like prior to 2018. I want to say it was during Trump's era.
I don't know why it's not ringing a bell.
Yeah, Russia invaded Georgia. Hold on.
I must have been so immersed in the drama, I missed that one.
Oh, wow. It was way back in 2008.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
I was definitely a party animal then, not giving a shit what was going on.
Oh yeah, I was still. I was in the. I was deep into the muck of conspiracy land at that point. So yeah, I was paying attention, but it didn't last very long. But why is it that like every day we get some kind of update of, you know, what's going on in Ukraine and Russia, right? Every day since it began. It's just it baffles me. Like why are they keep telling us about all that, right? Like what happened with China and Taiwan and China and Hong Kong? All that stuff just dried up and disappeared.
Yeah, just real quick, there was I think just this morning or yesterday there was an article that released that one of our destroyers came within feet or yards of a Chinese, I think it was a bigger ship out in between their strait, We were patrolling with the destroyer on the Taiwan side.
Oh.
And yeah. I think on the Taiwan side. Anyways, yeah, and then within, I mean, they just passed each other within yards or feet or something like that. It was really weird. I'm like,
Oh,
what?
wow.
Yeah. But you know, it's interesting when you talk about the Ukraine and Russia. It's every day, you know, and I'm subscribed to, you know, both sides. I want to see what the headlines are saying both sides. But Forbes every day releases something that's almost like, you know, I want to say more geared towards the Russia side, and there's another rag that releases, you know, towards the Ukraine side. And it's weird how the same footage pops up, but a different narrative in the title. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, yeah, it's stupid. I still think they're just, my opinion, I still think it's just a big war because, well, they're trying to flush out the Anunnaki.
Still on that, huh?
Dude, well, I mean, there's more that comes out, dude. I mean, it's just, you know, seriously, because it's, if you think about it, the Anunnaki are like traffickers, okay? Human traffickers and shit like that. And what's Ukraine? Big trafficking hub. So Putin vowed he was going to fight the Anunnaki, dude, and that's where the battle to be at right there. They pushed him back from Syria back up into you know, back into Ukraine because they got more coverage there.
Do you know
I mean,
that?
even go
Do you
ahead.
know that Putin and Yuri Bezmenov were, I don't want to say buddy pals, but they were both in the KGB together, and they were like in the same unit or stationed in the same location. I can't remember where it was, but yeah, Yuri Bezmenov and Putin.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
I keep on, I don't know if you ever caught it on my channels, but I keep on re-releasing the interview that this reporter had with a well, he didn't deflect or he didn't defect from the KGB, but they kicked him out on purpose so he could tell the story that Putin's fighting the Anunnaki. So he's ex-KGB, but what's interesting is he died like a month after these interviews. He was killed.
Well, there you go. I mean, same thing with Yuri. You know, after he did his interview, I think it was 1981 or 82, and then like 5 or 6 months later, he just died of a massive heart attack at age 53.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably some type of electronic pulse weapon.
Well, there's 100 ways that they could get to him.
Yeah. That might be the preferred method for his scenario, Yuri's. Still don't know what happened to the other. I call him Stroganoff, the other guy, and especially apparently the guy that said they were fighting the Anunnaki with Putin was friends with Putin. So kind of the same story with Yuri in this. We call him the deflector or defector because he left the KGB. Anyways, really interesting story. It's that might be actually public on this channel.
Huh. Okay. Well, if you dig it up, send it to me. Hey, play some of my videos, man. I've been making videos, kind of like every couple months or so.
Have you been dropping links?
No, I haven't.
I haven't been watching the chat or anything for a few minutes.
Let me pull up another one.
What I'll do is I'll go to the history and I'll go look at your channel. You got more vids on there?
Oh yeah, I got like I don't know 20 or 30 videos right now.
Oh, okay. I had no idea. Yeah, and I'm not subscribed to that channel. You were trolling me pretty good in the chat there for a minute. I almost thought you were.
Oh yeah. I mean, I had to, you know, because I know you're cool and you can deal with that, you know. Here, watch this one.
Oh, do you can you screen share? Are you on your computer where you can screen share?
Yeah, I'm on my computer.
Okay. You do have a screen share button there.
Okay, hold on.
Or just drop the link in the chat like you did. I'll pull it up on my side.
Okay. Screen share.
No, I just got subscribed.
Works
to
best
it.
on powerful computers. Yeah. Oh, that's a new thing. I upgraded my computer. Oh, I think I did that before I
That's good.
went bye.
Hey, I'm number 100, dude.
What?
I'm
100?
number
Oh,
100.
you're my 100th subscriber.
Yeah.
Oh, well, congratulations. We should throw a party.
Oh, wait a minute. Here's a Yuri on your channel.
All right, I'm screen sharing, I think.
All right. Yeah, I got to pull it up. Holy crap. We're screen sharing on the Cox channel. Watch out, everybody.
Okay, here we go. Oh, I gotta. Here we go.
There you go.
Thank y'all for covering me
Listen to that
and all the exposure that you.
This is
you gave
Brittany
me, my
Griner.
family,
Yeah.
to get me home.
Listen to that
I
male
really
voice.
appreciate it. That coverage was much needed. I would like to encourage all of you to be at our first game as well, and the whole entire
Look at the
season.
big man
covering
shoulders.
Not only the Phoenix Mercury.
It's a man, baby.
I did actually a little expose on that and found something there too. It was a while back. I can't remember it. It found something interesting with Brittany Griner.
Yeah,
I was calling her Grinder because
Grinder, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here's another. What'd you think of that one?
Cool, man. Good.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Keep plugging out, right?
Upper class high society. God's gift to ballroom notoriety.
Oh
And I always feel like ballroom, the event is never small. The social pages say I've got the biggest balls of all. I've got big balls. I've got big balls.
I gotta just do the that'll get me struck. That'll get us shut down right there. Unless I have to mute it for there for a second.
Michael and I also want to. Michael and I. When Michelle's mad, I get worried. When Michelle's mad,
the United States will see the first gay president or the first woman
we
president.
already have it with Obama, so let's just calm down.
Got it.
You know Michelle is a trans.
I'm sorry, she's a what?
A transgender. We all know.
Oh my gosh.
That's friggin' hilarious, dude.
All right.
Remember Fisher Men that got busted?
What happened?
You remember that guy Fisher Men? He was back when we were chilling out. We were talking a long time ago. He's
Vaguely
he was
remember the
one of
name.
the first ones to make a video on Manshell.
Oh.
And yeah, he got raided by well, first it was Secret Service. they came and talked to him, and he basically gave him the finger and made another video. Just he ramped it up from there. Then he I think after that he had multiple agencies. This was in Las Vegas, I think North Las Vegas, and multiple agencies come and pick him up, and they held him up until like last year sometime. And I mean, there was a long time, like, well, not a long time, but I think at least 6 years, 8 years, something like that. But no charges, just held him. But he was pointing weapons at the camera, saying he was gonna, blast freaking, transgenders and gays and presidents and shit like that.
Yeah, that'll fucking get you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he actually got out. I don't know if you knew that. He got out probably, I want to say like last year sometime, maybe a year and a half ago, and he actually sold his channel. He had like, I think like 110,000 subscribers or something like that. And he says, all right, I did my job, I guess. I'm selling my channel.
Huh.
Actually
He
made
sold his channel?
made his own commercial. Channel for sale, dude. Come buy it.
Hey, Truth Hurts wants you to play this one.
Let me see. If you want to play it, you play it, dude. Can you play it on your side or?
Yeah, I'm playing it on my side.
Okay, go for it.
The story of Covenant crying over other men is brought together so they can cry.
I don't think you're screen sharing that one, dude.
Barebacker Mountain. That's good. All right, here's one mine.
Oh yeah, okay. Here, I'll pull that up, Tetro. It didn't show up on our side.
Oops.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, God damn it.
Just trying to have some fun here, everybody. Don't be.
Here we go.
Your square dance. Places all. Bow to your corner. Bow to your own. 3 hands up and round you go. Break it up with a do-si-do. Chicken in the bread pan, kicking out dough. Skip to Maloo, my darling. The old lady out, you pretty little thing. Promenade around the ring. Big foot up and little foot down. Make that big foot jaw the ground. The lady step back and 2 jets in. Back you go and forward again. Step right up with an elbow swing. Skip to Maloo, my darling. Alaman left with the old left hand. Follow through with the right and left grand. Meet your honey with a great big smile. Promenade Indian style.
Promenade across the floor, sashay right on out the door, and into the glade, and everybody.
Okay.
All right, oh, you got one? I was gonna play the one that.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, that's just it didn't show up for some reason.
Do I have to stop the share for you to play yours?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Here, what I can do is I can add it back on.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's the one I just played.
Well, actually, it didn't show up.
Oh.
It didn't show up for some reason. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Here, let's see. There we go. Oh, man. That's gonna bring out one who went full gay. He likes those types of scenes.
I bet he does.
We could have had a good life together. Fucking real good life. Had us a place of our own. Yeah!
There you go.
Poor fellow Mon. Poor guy always gets trashed on.
Temper
Oh
tantrum.
my God.
twins.
Cry cola.
Oh, you're back on my
Telling
stuff.
you, they're gonna come around and I'll just automatically age restrict the stream. You guys are too young to be here.
Look at all that weed, Aaron. Look at all that.
Oh, here,
weed.
I'll pull up the screen share again.
All right.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, here's a funny one. This is a good one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We're gonna lose channels over that one.
I know. I'm so sorry. I didn't even think about. I didn't think about that.
Oh man, it wouldn't be the first. Oh shit.
All right, here we go.
Some of you guys are thinking right now, you're going like, oh my god, how can this girl celebrate Hitler's birthday? Hitler's so evil. Holy shit. Well, guys.
Ihr Herz ist voller Süßigkeit. Zarter Duft entströmt dem Blütenkleid. Auf der Weide blüht ein kleines Blümelein. Und das heißt Erika.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's
this is a
horrible,
classic.
dude.
This one's a classic.
There you go, get in there.
I gotta get at this.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Oh no.
There you go.
Yeah.
I can only guess what he tried to do. Without any further facts about it.
That sigh.
Well, he needs to take a knee and apologize.
Say again?
He needs to take a knee and apologize.
Take a knee.
Yeah. Whatever he
Reminds me
tried
a little
to pull.
rope there.
No one's
Yeah.
feeling brave tonight.
I'm in danger.
Tomfoolery.
It's dumber than a one-eyed Ogan.
A one-eyed Ogan?
Ogan?
Mm-hmm.
What on the earth of earths is a one-eyed Ogan, Rook?
Nordic god.
It sounds that word. What about it? Explain. What's a one? I don't even remember what what is that?
It's the god that the dork worships.
That the who?
The Toby floater.
Hold on. Okay, so are you saying Odin?
Yeah, Odin.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Rook. Just
He
appreciate
claims-
that so much.
He claims allegiance to the one-eyed god. I mean, seriously, a god should be perfect, and his has got one eye. What's that tell you?
Wow. I mean, that's kind of weird, though. I mean, what do you think about that one, Jack? I mean, no. It kind of says that this god is like a battle-tested badass. You know what I'm saying? I mean, no.
No, it's not like he had two eyes and lost one. He only had one eye.
Oh, wow. So he was a deformed child. Ooh.
That's a good way to put it. Defect. God of the defects, maybe.
I'm a unitard.
That was Simon wanting a CD. Remember?
I know.
They need to be routed up.
No way, man. Routed up. Please elaborate.
Herded up. Whisked in.
Ooh, herded up.
Wrangled.
Okay. Wow. Sent to a deserted island, eh?
Let's see. It's live. Now, with call-ins.
I mean, what do you think, Rook?
About jabs in the shower at night.
About Ghislaine Maxwell's safety if she gets her wish and is actually transferred into general population.
Yeah, there's going to be some hell to pay
in a jail cell, man.
if that happens.
Rook, how's your dog?
Doing good. Real good.
I like turtles.
Really?
Happy as ever. Totally happy.
That's boring. You're boring everybody. Quit boring everyone.
So, Rook, let me know about race relations as far as you see them in America.
The race relations in America, as far as I see them?
Yes, as far as you see it.
That's a
Running narrative,
many
pushing LARPs.
pronged answer to go to that. You know, in the one case you get a narrative that says there's animosity between races more than ever.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And on the other hand,
Hello,
not.
I'm sorry to interrupt. But
Ralph, are you eating your paste?
I think most, first of all, antagonism between races is usually something that is bought and paid for by agitators with the money to do it and the people to believe it. So there's that.
Arrington Cox is someone who
A
needs
lot of
very
it's
close
ignorance.
Oh, hell
People, brought up in ignorance, they continue in their ignorance until they learn to have a mind. Some never do.
Fellow man, I don't think you're honest, and I think you're a LARPer just like that.
I don't want to be in that world. Rook, fly.
Yeah. Fly?
Yeah, it's a stupid fly. You got to get the fly swatter in here quicker.
Oh my God. What have I done? What did I do?
This is not a LARP
Sticky
show.
tape up.
This is nothing but to tell you I'm
there's
done
one
with
fly.
your shit.
Whip it with the sticky tape. Whack it.
Well, I'll just get up and punch it in the throat.
Punch it.
Oh, you mean like whack it? You know, you mean like get rid of it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Whack
we're gonna get rid of it, all right.
You mean like we should dump his body in the Potomac?
Yeah, in the East River.
Yeah. East River, yeah.
Get ahead, I don't care. Hitting the head with a bottle.
I'll just sit here. Sure, if I was a Chinese man and you were all going, oh, har, what?
Yeah.
Got some nerd talking to me.
Chop, chop.
How would that be? What would be the thing? Oh, if I was a fucking pirate and you're all going, arg, arg.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, yeah, East River.
I'm not a LARPer.
Smack him on the door.
Callers,
Hit him in the East River.
callers. Please, just one caller who's not Toby. That's
Get
all
your
I ask
bottle
of the
beer.
universe.
Hit him in the head with your bottle of beer up against the door. Then put him in the river.
Okay, Jack.
I'll put you in the river. I'll put you in a box in a river.
Put the concrete shoes on you.
Okay, Rook.
But it doesn't matter when you're.
Hey, I don't follow those leftist rules, so don't worry about it.
I gotta ask you, Rook. Are you Chinese?
Chinese.
Yes.
Chinese.
I'm just asking.
Chinese. Chop, chop, Chinese.
Okay. What are we doing right now? What's happening right now? I'm just
This thing's going askew, or it's all a slant and everything.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. You're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Huh? You don't sound so Chinese to me.
Well, that's because we have a Chinese here in the studio.
Oh, you're making fun of my accent?
And we have a Chinese person
What
here in the
accident?
studio.
You had
our
an
producer,
accident?
Rook.
Oh, look, he knows Chinese.
Yep.
No, well, you know Chinese. You have an accident?
Aaron?
Accident? No.
I'm an Indian. No smoking. So you feel at home here with all the Chinese, or not so much?
What are you being an Italian now, Rook?
I'm very versatile.
Yes, Rook. The actual Chinese with the mullet.
A real Chinese. Yeah. Ask
no
me
Chinese.
anything about the Chinese. I know Chinese.
You speak
They
Mandarin?
They eat anything that's crawl, swim, fly, slime.
Vad snacks ju återfå man med hugg bara.
The pangolin.
I want a tricycle and a dog who won't chew my Hot Wheels and a brighter future for America. I'm Ralph Wiggum and I've been a good boy.
I'll never forget that that avatar, dude.
Right? That's some Twitch.
That was some good shit.
Yeah, that was a classic. I only wish I could go back and re-edit it so that the pauses on the screen aren't there, but whatever. It's fucking funny.
Kapuya! Kapuya!
Kapuya! What? What else I got?
Running narratives, pushing LARPs. He really called out everybody. What are you talking about? I've been doing that since, I don't know, 2-3 years.
Here's one more. I got at least a couple more.
I was adding in some clips in there too.
Say again?
I was adding in some clips on that last one too.
Oh, I heard it. Yeah, I heard it. All right, here we go.
This is nothing to tell you.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
So, are you breathing? Imagine how good could feel no one will ever know. No chance if you can never loved you anyway. So come on, be a man, do what you want to do. Save me, God!
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's probably good of you to add those sound effects in. Okay, this one I made. Yeah.
Hey, bud. Hey, who? You. Hey, me? Yeah. Come here. What? Come here. What? Nah. You look like an intelligent young man.
I do?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I do, sure.
You look like someone who'd be interested in a bargain.
A bargain?
Yeah.
Why, sure, why not? Are you a salesman?
Right.
Oh. What do you sell?
Eights.
Eights, like the number 8. like the number 8.
Right.
Oh, that's kind of a weird thing to be selling.
Listen.
Yeah?
You take this 8 here, see? It's very useful.
Yeah?
You buy it.
Yeah, I was fucking around.
That's pretty good, man. That's funny.
Okay, here we go. 2 more.
Roughly 295,450 people with at least $30 million. Such individuals, referred to as ultra-high net worth, represent about 0.0037% of the human population, yet they hold about a third, $35 trillion, of the world's wealth.
Humans been controlled since the day that they were civilized. The truth has been so heavily politicized. If you don't know who's controlling you and killing all the little guys, find out who you're not allowed to criticize. Black folks who were never ever actual slaves, fighting with white folks who ain't actual Nazis. Controlled by rich folks who use the news to make hate, while elite folks control other political parties. It's a big lie, trying to make you pick sides, trying to make you burn the cities down and kill each other. They got sick minds, big lies, deep on the police so that there's big crime. To take away our freedom, to restore order they let die. Play with people, turn men into women, make the counterculture mainstream to mix up the system. Change the pronouns, if gender is a spectrum, so is privilege. I know poor white folks and black celebrities.
That one's a little more serious, isn't it?
Roughly 295,000.
Say again?
Threw it down a beat with it.
Oh yeah, do some beats down with it. I should have added some music right here.
You know, I had I tried CapCut for the first time the other day, and it cut off like that on me, and I didn't know how to fill it.
You were saying cap something?
I was trying out CapCut for the first time. It's an editor the other day.
Oh
Made
yeah,
a
okay.
video, and the music just cut out in a certain spot like that. I didn't know how to fill it. It was the first time I was using it.
Oh, okay. I've been using what the fuck is that called? Film Editor Pro or something. It's an app on the phone.
Right on.
I've gotten better with it. You know, obviously in the last. This is what I've been doing for the last year.
Right on.
That is DVRST, by the way. They're badass. Yeah. Here's Yuri.
But in reality, the main emphasis of the KGB is not in the area of intelligence at all. According to my opinion and opinion of many defectors of my caliber, only about 15% of time, money, and manpower is spent on espionage as such. The other 85% is a slow process which we call either ideological subversion or active measures, активные мероприятия in the language of the KGB, or psychological warfare. What it basically means is to change the perception of reality of every American to such an extent that despite of the abundance of information, no one is able to come to sensible conclusions in the interests of defending themselves, their families, their community, and their country. It's a great brainwashing process which goes very slow, and it's divided in 4 basic stages. The first one being demoralization. It takes from 15 to 20 years to demoralize a nation. Why that many years? Because this is the minimum number of years which requires to educate 1 generation of students in the country of your enemy, exposed to the ideology of the enemy. In other words, Marxism-Leninism ideology is being pumped into the soft heads of at least 3 generations of American students without being challenged or counterbalanced by the basic values of Americanism, American patriotism. The result you can see. Most of the people who graduated in the 60s, dropouts or half-baked intellectuals, are now occupying the positions of power in the government, civil service, business, mass media, educational system. You are stuck with them. You cannot get.
Well, and there you go, Aaron. That's what I've been doing for the last year, and I'll tell you what, it's what Yuri's saying with all the gender pretender stuff going on right now, and the LGBT blah blah blah, and we're getting the boycott going. We're boycotting all kinds of shit now. Are we finally starting to wake up as a society here in America?
Well, they did need to, do some abrasive shit to get people to come through a little bit. But this is what I didn't find, but this is what's been put out there, is that like you talk about the gender issues thing. There's hospitals that are, one known hospital that sponsored drag queen story time hour in the park in Boise,
Mm-hmm.
in Idaho.
And that didn't go so well, did it?
Well, it did actually, because what they found is since the hospital was sponsoring it, they've got their own surgery team, gender reassignment surgery team, and then the Bundys put him on blast, but it was just through their website. Some third party put him on blast. The hospital called them traffickers, because they're doing some weird shit. Anyways, they're promoting because they've got a transgender reassignment surgery team. So what a better way to promote your new crew with storytime drag queen storytime hour in the park.
Yeah, well, that's how it starts, it's been rolling for a while.
Yeah.
And check this out though. Like, do you remember when they changed the DSM-5?
Yeah.
Where they said that gender dysphoria is no longer a mental illness. So that was like pre-2008, before Michael and Barack got in office. So that's kind of a weird coincidence, right? And then they closed down all the state mental hospitals across the nation. What was that, pre-2000? Or no, it was probably right around 9/11, right? So isn't that a weird coincidence that they closed down the state hospitals, changed the DSM-5, and now we have all these gender pretenders running around?
Still think it's part of an alien agenda.
Well, it's probably the Anunnaki for sure.
Well, no, it'd be the Greys in that department, because the Greys don't have any anatomy. They don't have any junk or anything.
Right.
But that's what they want us to become. See, and I think that's what happened to the Greys. The Greys don't have any genitalia, so that's maybe they had the same program.
So they're trying to transition us into like them, right?
Right.
Mm. But wouldn't they have to do that like through DNA? Like to change the DNA to be able to
mutilation. No, enough mutilation
over time.
Over time,
like evolution.
Yeah.
like they're trying to slowly evolve us into them, like genderless. Didn't South Park do an episode where they had some people from the future that came back to South Park, and like they were all like this, tan tone color, right? Like all the races mixed together over time.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, that's the agenda,
Probably. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Is that what it takes to travel intergalactically through wormholes and shit? That you have to
lose
be
your junk on
genderless
the
to
way?
be able to, because if you went through the wormhole with a gender with your dick attached to you, like somehow it would just fucking kill you or something. It would be like massive explosion or something, and then
Well, it's probably where they came up with that song "Detachable Penis." That's why he lost his penis.
Oh shit. But what is the purpose of this? Like, is Yuri right in trying to demoralize our society by introducing?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But this is where you and I would start disagreeing on cutting out God from the agenda, the whole
right,
picture.
yeah.
To cut out God, that's exactly what they'd want to do.
Oh, okay. So, Aaron, I've refined this discussion, or my side of the argument on this. Okay, so look, I'm agnostic, really. I don't know what created the universe. If there's such an entity or whatever being, it is certainly not spoken to people, and only a handful of people, and there's no witnesses. Why do we believe? Why do you believe that such a being ever spoke to people?
Well, my personal. See, you got to keep it to personal because of the existence. If we're going to go to the a scholarly debate about it, right?
Yep.
Of course, there's no existence. There's no real proof of the existence besides what I can tell you and go, okay, this happened to me, and this is why I believe.
Anecdotal evidence. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But I mean,
ahead.
using
Go
the
ahead.
Bible as far as a tool, just like Jesus would have carpentry tools. The Bible is just another tool for us to refine your tool to sharpen your mind to be able to see through. Because if I think the Bible was given to us, this is where we didn't get to probably in our debates is
Okay.
I think the Bible was almost interpreted by man to keep us enslaved, but there's still, when you're reading it through Holy Spirit, when you're reading it through a different context, and then you start seeing through why these stories are told to connect you to something that's more than just nothing. And that's my whole philosophy, dude, is there's, instead of quitting, there's always something else you can do, or there's always something more that can be done. And that's even military, like, too, huh? You can take that next step, soldier, right?
Yeah, but still, we're not addressing the question here. Is what makes you think that the creator of the universe spoke to people? That's not anecdotal. Does not answer that question, does it?
Well, and like I said, it has to come back to personal belief, because you're dealing with something that you can't see.
Okay, yes, I agree with you on that. I am agnostic to that point. Yes.
Well, the thing is with me is like, okay, I'll just tell you a quick one, right? A couple years ago, I was at a gas station fueling up, went in to go get a beer. I was going to go play a poker game, and came back out to the car, right? Get ready to start it up and pull out of the gas station. But I was told, okay, now is this God speaking to me or Holy Spirit or Jesus? So you don't know, but something told me, sit there for a minute. Just sit there for 1 minute and meditate, pray, dude, just chill. Okay, because if I would have gone, I would have pulled out to the street and I would have been involved in a pretty serious accident.
Okay, that's coincidence.
Right, but still something was it intuition? See, we're trying to go to the source, right? You're like, hey, what, you know,
Sure. Right.
I don't know what
Okay.
it was. I would say, in my personal belief and opinion, that was Holy Spirit telling me to chill for a minute.
Okay, but that doesn't mean that the universe creator is speaking to you and telling
Correct.
you commands
Right.
like don't worship other gods. It doesn't say anything about slavery, but endorses it in several occasions.
Yes. Yeah, there is something. You see, there's a thing. We still need guidance and like a leader in our life, in my opinion, right? So if you're gonna have to bow down, because we're all gonna have to bow down somehow, right? Well, for me, bowing for Jesus and fighting for Jesus is something more than, once again, doing nothing, not doing anything or having that. But you agree, we can both agree, there's a lot of bowing down and kissing the damn ring, right? There really is.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about control, and that's what I think.
Right.
They've been using religion for thousands of years to enable that control.
Right. See, here's the thing. This is where our debates would go off the rails here, is
No,
because
but we're going to keep it going.
No, I totally agree with you, because religion has been hijacked to further in the enslavement.
Okay, yes,
They've
thank you.
hijacked Jesus. They hijacked God.
Yes, yes. They hijacked the notion. They wrote the stories, for fuck's sakes. They're the ones that created the look.
The fear, just like
The
9/11,
Jews
they
chose
created the fear.
themselves as God's chosen people, right? The Jews wrote the stories. That's where Christianity comes from, is Judaism. It's just a branch of it, right? A sect of Judaism is Christianity, right? So they wrote the stories. They know the truth that there isn't a universe creator that ever spoke to people, and they are trying to transition us into well, I guess, you know, that's the only point, that positive side that I can see to it, is that you know, the Jews are atheists, the Zionists are atheists.
Do you
Right?
think they're, but the thing
They know
is,
the truth.
are they wanting Jesus to come back or not come back?
Right. The whole thing with Christ's return is the Temple Mount, right? It all has to do with that, the Holy Land, all that, right? That's what. Yes, they want this, and this might play into the whole UFO Anunnaki blah blah, right? That they're gonna create a fake UFO invasion, but like the UFO that I saw could have already been established technology, and if they are aliens, I really don't know if they're extraterrestrial or not, but they're obviously telling us now, right, that oh yeah, we've been keeping tabs on the UFOs for a while. Sorry about lying to you for 5-6 decades.
Right.
So
Well,
if the aliens are remnants of an ancient civilization, right? The ones that built the pyramids, the ones that built Machu Picchu and Pumapunka and Göbekli Tepe. I'm sorry. But yeah, if they're the remnants of the society and they just are bringing us back up to speed where they were, doesn't it make sense that they would have chosen like a certain group of people to control and manipulate? And they're all, you know, buddies and stuff. The aliens and the Jews are all, yeah, there we go. I just said it.
Well, yeah. Do you think they actually dumbed us down a lot to where, like, let's say, because what we're using a fraction, a hair slice of our, you know, of our pea brains, right? So through time, they dumbed us down to like where we might have had telepathic weapons or telekinesis or.
It's possible that there's probably some DNA manipulation to keep that from happening, right? Because then we would be as equal as them, and they don't want that, right? They want to control us,
right?
And they want to, you know, make us just smart enough to keep evolving society and technology, but not to their capacity, for sure.
Right, because I think they dropped us here. Okay, whether we crawled out of a hole or, you know, God dropped us here somehow, right? I think that there's a good possibility that that we were trafficked here through the Anunnaki, right? They're going to totally take and clip this.
Wouldn't it make more sense if it was the Anunnaki or the aliens or whatever, the people that can zip around in the sky like nothing, like, you know, it doesn't exist? Wouldn't it make more sense for religions to spawn out of those sightings? Like those are the gods that they were writing about.
Well, and I think it is, but you still have to look through like Revelations. You have to look through it.
Well,
because a lot of people
look,
don't get the second spiritual death.
now you're going esoteric. But okay.
Well, biblical, but I mean, yes, in a sense, spiritual too. But I don't know. So I just think that we were dropped here to mine gold for them because Planet X needs its atmosphere.
Nibiru. Yeah, Nibiru needs gold.
Right, for its atmosphere. Well, what if the ships were purging gold, and that's why we're mining gold too? So it's like a continuous cycle. They need to purge the gold because they use it for propulsion, and then we got to go mine it for them.
I don't understand. I mean, from my technical side of things, I'm thinking like gold shouldn't really be that like that kind of source for them because, you know, they're able to zip around in space. They don't need gold. They need you know, atom splitters and you know, that kind of combustion. Shouldn't have anything to do with gold. Gold is as far as an electrical property. Gold isn't really that good.
Fusion than a combustion, but the thing is, they also biblically they have to use it as a colloidal to survive.
I don't understand why that would be, though. You know,
well, it's
maybe
their blood,
you have
so
a theory.
Right. So it's the same thing as the atmosphere needs gold to survive of Nibiru or Planet X. Right, that needs gold to survive, but they need it too. Their blood's different than ours, obviously, but it's still kind of the same. But we need colloidal too. We need minerals in our body.
Okay, yes,
it's the same thing. But it's the reason why too. Why did the Romans know to use gold and silver to elongate their life, to make their life longer? Why did the Romans know to use silver and gold for their plates and their forks and their cups, and the peasants weren't able to?
All right.
See what I'm saying?
That's never an aspect I've ever looked at. Wow. Hey, can I go back and we can catch up with the chat for a minute?
Oh yeah, I haven't been looking.
Yeah. Okay. So I wanted to highlight something that Simon said. If these evil overlords had the ability to use a wormhole, they would have already left. They can't. They're stuck here, hence the desperation as our sun evolves. I'm not sure on that last sentence.
I think they can go into many different realms, but there's still, like, let's say if there's realms that are closer to God, like let's say the 16th dimension, right, is the God dimension. Okay, they're not allowed to go there, or they wouldn't dare to go there. Let's say that these guys are limited to the 5th and part of the 6th dimension, and they can't go much farther than that.
Okay, when you start talking dimensions, that's all just hypothetical. You know, we don't know that there's such a thing, or even if there is like something called the multiverse, right? But even if there is, the 5th and 6th dimension would be that version, right? Like that idea that there's multiple universes, and therefore time travel would be possible, but it would be alternate universes instead of actually going forward or backward in time.
Yeah, I mean, I like that. I haven't gone that deep. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But what I did find out about time travel, though, is you can only really go back because of the ability to set timestamps. So, like right now, we're setting a timestamp. We can go back in our mind to this point in time.
Okay, I need to address what Simon said here for a second.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, as our sun moves into a solar minimum, what does that mean? A solar minimum? Those terms don't make sense to me. How about you, Aaron?
I use dimensions because I mean, we really do. When you're born into the first dimension. You have first dimensional awareness, then it builds the second dimensional, and you get older, third dimensional, and then more the esoteric fourth, fifth. You know, why was Trump talking about that fifth dimensional chess game?
5D chess. But
Right.
does that mean dimension?
Yeah.
I mean, it could be more less than that. It could be more like
Oh, it's
a
definitely
chess
checkers.
game or analogy. Oh, but that's interesting that you would think that he's talking fifth dimension.
Yeah, I
That
know.
is,
I've heard him.
that is
I think
interesting.
I've heard him mention it both ways, either 5D or fifth. We're playing some fifth dimensional chess here.
Well, he always said
Maybe even
5D, but yeah,
Yeah.
and 5G is part of it. Isn't it
Oh, yeah.
interesting that
Yep.
we can talk like this through the internet that is wireless?
Yep.
It just blows my mind to even think about it. It's like if you showed this to somebody pre-cell phone era, they would be like, "Oh my God, that's magic!" You know, it's fifth dimension.
But that's why they think they could. Okay, so it's coming out. They weaponize the FBI, really thinking they could utilize big tech, social media to freaking enslave us. It's coming out, dude.
Have you ever heard of the Tavistock Institute?
Yes.
I've
Don't know
been
much
reading a
about it, I
book
just-
on that recently. That's one of the books I've been reading, and I'll tell you what, the whole, and this goes back to MK Ultra, and we know Project Vigilant or whatever it was, J-Trig, right?
Okay.
This is a part of the Tavistock Institute, think tank, basically, is what that is, and they've been trying to socially engineer us, right? And this is where all the the gender pretenderism has been coming from, right? This is the way, right? This is what they're doing to us, and Yuri Bezmenov was telling us in the early 80s, this is how we're doing it. And it's just that has been evolving to a point where it's becoming obvious now, right? And people are now boycotting of this stuff, right? Because people are waking up. And if we're waking up, this is going to be a problem, right? Because they're going to hit the fucking button, you know?
But that's been the threat for a long time, just like it's almost
Yeah.
been a threat that Jesus
But
is going to
I'm saying that, right? I'm saying that because of what the acceleration that we're seeing now, that it's only a matter of time. Real soon, like in the next 20 years, probably. Like something, you know, the Agenda 2030 that they've been discussing is, it seems like, you know, we might even see it before then, right? And so the 2030 is like the after the fact, after the aftermath agenda. Like this is the things that they're talking about in 2030, what they want to see happen won't, it can't take place unless something big happens, a collapse of whatnot.
Right. Yeah. 9/11 type shit, but in a bigger scale, even bigger.
Very big, global scale. I mean, the whole pandemic should show you already that they have that kind of control.
Did you
over
Ghost,
the
did you
entire
know
world?
that
They
you
can do anything they want.
Did I ever tell you this? Did you know you're supposed to be able to go into your city council or city building and ask them for their Agenda 21 pamphlet if they participate in Agenda 21? And they said, yes, as a matter of fact, we do. Here's the pamphlet. See, they're supposed to be able to hand you the pamphlet.
I don't think that's true, but okay.
It's true, dude. No, dude, it was true because it was proven in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Put on film, dude.
Okay, but is that the truth for every city?
Well, see, that's the thing. You're supposed to go put it to the test for your own city.
Well, I guess I might pretty soon then. Hey, I wanted Simon finally responded to my question. He said solar minimum. It means that our solar system is going through a change that has happened before, Ghost. I don't believe in global warming, but I do believe our sun goes through phases. Okay. Yes. What do they call that? Every 26,000 years, the precession of the equinox. I don't think that's the right term for it. The precession of the equinoxes. I think that's something different. But every 26,000 years, our Earth, because it doesn't go in a perfect circle. It's kind of elliptical, right? And so we get closer to the sun sometimes, and sometimes we get farther away from the sun. And that's what causes the ice ages. That's what Simon is talking about here with solar minimum.
It's interesting. We came around some type of a cycle to where we had a really good winter. Like it was an awesome winter everywhere. Fire season's low. Like there hasn't been any really major fires going on yet. Like the last few years by this time.
Right. Yeah, and that's your neck of the woods. And over here in Michigan, we've seen less snow over the last 20-something years, 25 years or so. Less snow. It's warmer all the way into December now instead of, like the first snow would happen like end of October. I remember going trick-or-treating as a kid in the snow. So I have not seen that nowadays all the way up until December. And then, I've always lived in southern Michigan, not in the UP or anything. And so the snow patterns and the temperatures. So yeah, we're going through that precession for sure. We're coming up on a warming period for sure.
Who's the asylum? I haven't seen that. I don't know if I've seen that account around. What are you doing here with one freaking subscriber?
The sock account probably then.
Yeah, I mean, well, when you can leave when they decide. I think he's on our side. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, he hasn't shown anything of that nature.
Wait a minute.
Yes, Ghost, I'm just making an observation from your point of view. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay. I get you, Simon. And yeah, we're on the same page with this whole notion. So the people controlling this world are giving us all the indications that we're going to undergo a metamorphosis as a society. Governments are going to, they've already been doing it. It's just now telling us, right? And so it's slowly becoming more and more obvious. I mean, the creation of the European Union and NATO and the UN, all these are entities of the body of governance, right? They are the people running the world. And they're just now telling us that they are, and in more and more obvious ways. And because it's becoming so obvious, I think there's going to be a point where we could revolt. We could say no. We have the choice. But unfortunately, I think people are very, very comfortable being governed and managed and forced to live mediocre lives because of their decisions. They're just happy and content. They don't want conflict. People don't want conflict, at least in the Western society. Fucking Russians and Ukrainians, they love it, I guess.
Right.
but we don't ever see it here on our doorsteps. So it makes us complacent.
Yeah, that's why the drama and the chaos keeps people complacent and away from trying to see through the veil or the truth of shit going on.
Yeah, it's Coke,
Keep
Pepsi,
that
East
daytime
versus West.
television rolling.
You know, and it's the same structure basically in every country except for, you know, the communist countries, China and Russia and Korea, of course, North Korea. And yeah, it's always a two-party system. It's good versus evil. It's bad guys, good guys. It's, you know, left, right. It's gender pretenders and conservatives, right? You know, and I've had been on the fence for a long time, Aaron. You know, for the religious folk, you know, they're pretending there's a universe creator who spoke to people, and then there's the people pretending to be opposite genders, and the left has turned into a fucking weirdo machine. And I don't like. I choose the conservative side over the liberal side nowadays. Can't help it.
Yeah, a lot of the let's put it this way, a lot of the veterans that have been put through the meat grinder tend to lean more right.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
conservative. And interesting enough, Ghost, earlier I was just accused by Tacos of being extreme left wing, but I'm just acting like that. I'm just
Yeah,
acting,
that's gaslighting.
acting conservative, right? And
Yeah,
then
she's
she had to
gaslighting.
slip in there that I work for Thomas Slowburgers, the Muffin Man.
Oh shit, I haven't heard that name in years.
Isn't that
Nope.
incredible? Still keeping it alive.
Oh
They
man, now you making remember all kinds of things now.
Yep, I've been waiting
Treach
to bring that
was
up
in contact with him. And
yeah, I was
who
playing the
else?
video earlier on this stream, actually. Yeah. Well, I don't know if exactly they had contact, but he made a video giving her a shout out, but thanking her for doing a favor for him.
Well,
I
oh
got that
yeah, that's
video.
right. Hold on, there was John Lemon, right? John the Sour
John
Tones
Lemon
or
and the
whatever.
Sour Tones is his
Yeah.
main dude, man.
Oh yeah. It's not the same dude, but
No, his
he's,
main dude. No, his
oh
main
yeah,
dude
his
is
main dude. Yeah. I remember now. Yeah.
I actually have that lined up. It's real quick. It's right here. It's gonna just take me
Oh,
a
okay.
second.
Hit it, bro.
Let me see if I can. I'm gonna have to do some interesting changeovers here.
Yeah, we need some background music for sure.
Very quick little delivery because I'm not going to be doing too many videos, but I just want everybody to know that Tacos and Cults is pretty cool. Definitely lived up to her word.
Oh wow,
she's
that's
come up,
really
yeah,
interesting.
she came up. Yeah, she came up with a couple of different scenarios why he did that.
Very
was
quick
her excuse.
little delivery because I'm not going to be doing too many videos, but I just want everybody to know that Tacos and Cults is pretty cool. Definitely lived up to her word.
It's just to keep each other relevant.
I suppose so.
I got to hold on. There was oh yeah, she you might have missed this. She accused me of
All it
threatening
was
to
a
rape her.
replay Aaron's stream from like
Yeah.
9 months ago.
He threatened to rape
And I was zooming to the part.
It sounded like right there that she said that he threatened to rape her. Like I threatened to rape her. Oh no.
Wow. Yeah, and you're in the age of 19 stream at that point, I could see.
I wasn't at that time. Zero was actually on there when she did that. What's quite interesting.
Oh, that's okay.
Now I had another one that I had lined up to play that I didn't get to play yet. But I'll come back to. Oh, right here. You're gonna like this one. Ghost, you're gonna trip on this one. You'll know what's going on here, I think.
He's on the internet crying.
Well, Aaron's asked as well. I'm kind of sussing this out. I know I told Piper when I met Aaron, it was when I was with Saul, and I didn't want her to know, but I wanted to be able to talk about this person I cared about, so I pretended like it was Aaron.
I did.
So I believe she sent the call.
She did.
The fucking.
She or Brian. But that is true. I lied to Piper and I told her that Aaron was the guy that I had feelings for, and it wasn't him. I had to because I didn't trust her. And he was so afraid someone would find out that I would not tell anyone, and no one knew.
So why would she need somebody for a cover because she's in a love LARP with Dank Williams?
Oh,
so
shit.
she uses me to tell other people so Dank doesn't get brought up because he has a girlfriend or something.
Is that Malibu?
That's Malibu. That's started a lot of shit. But then all of a sudden, she even today, or I think yesterday on a stream with Taco, she's on a stream with Tacos and Clovis, trying to say he attacked me first. Bitch, you use me. Sorry to say the B word, but I don't care who it is, right? But I mean, bitch, you use me in a fucking LARP for a cover, and I don't even know about it, and I'm starting to get attacked by people. They're coming out of the woodwork on me because she's saying I was her boyfriend or she was in love with me. Okay.
Apparently, Simon's gay now.
Well, I mean, okay, I'm not surprised.
You know, he's saying Dank is better looking. Kind of gay.
Oh, man. Hey, where's finding bench warmers when you need somebody, huh? There. Simon, he seems pretty fruity. He likes airplanes. Like Yaxley. He likes airplanes.
Oh, Yaxley. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Yax is still okay in my book. I'm sorry that you had a falling out with him.
He more of just became a bitch than having a falling out.
Well, you know, you could say your side if you want, but I don't care.
Oh, I already have.
He's always been he's always been okay in my book. I mean, like he's the only person really intellectually as far as hoaxes and false flags go. You know, he's a peer. I would say, like he's one of my peers, and I can't talk bad about him. And whatever he went through with what's her face, fucking Tiffany, right. Whatever he went through with her, man, that was some bullshit apparently. But man, you know, it's online women's.
Right. Yeah. Well, to let it affect you that bad to where, it keeps you from doing your truthing, right?
I mean, look, if somebody if I made like if I did an online thing with a woman and she showed my junk to the internet, I would be fucking pissed too. I would probably, and that's probably why I would empathize, because I've never had that happen, but that's why I've never let that happen. He's an example of why
exactly.
I don't.
That's one thing, but you really got to do something to a woman for her to want to do something like that.
I don't know. Tiffany is she's a kind of a shady character herself, so I can't fault Yax for anything that he did.
Oh, I can
Honestly.
find plenty.
Well,
I can find plenty.
You have your thing, with him. That's fine, whatever. But I don't have any animosity towards him. He's always been a cool dude to me.
Right. Well, I think that's what he does. Is just like Fellowmon, he keeps some people around that are going to be useful for him later to help him get credibility. Just
yeah,
saying,
I've been
dude.
on the opposite end of that. I do know, but it's not. I don't have that. I don't have a problem with that.
Well, if I were to go through everything with you the way you bitched out on me, it would probably make some sense to you. But
Yeah, I don't understand the
that's
context there. I don't. So I'd
Yeah.
like to keep it that way, honestly.
Yeah. Well, it was just it's always the hangouts, dude. There's games that get started to play in the hangouts, and I don't have time for it. See what I'm saying? So you had the same thing, dude. People are always trying to fuck with you through hangouts, and it was game playing through hangouts, and it was to
Yeah.
waste your time.
Yeah, right. And the fact that he's still cool with Malibu after multiple ins and outs, that bothers me,
Oh,
but
man.
it's not destructive. I still don't like Malibu. She's dumb, stupid bitch. And you can clip that, Malibu. You can clip that.
I mean, the suicide trolling thing going around still on the daily. I think it was you that asked later or earlier if that was Piss and Excellence, the Brit
What?
with the red glasses. Yeah, that was Piss and
What?
Excellence. Her standing up, Piss and Excellence standing up for Malibu. That James D was suicide.
Yeah,
trolling her.
everybody's
I mean,
gone through that. I think everybody's gone through that. I don't know. I don't care anymore for any of that stuff. And I want to address Simon for a second. I think you're one of Yak's. Okay. Look, man, I don't care. Intellectually and hoaxes and all that stuff, he's on par with me. Everything else, I don't care for. Whatever he's doing, going through, having your stuff put out there on the internet by Tiffany. Fuck, man. What would you guys do if somebody put your junk out there?
Yeah, I just wouldn't have put it on the internet in the first place. I mean, that's all I can say. Just like it's the same scenario with like Urban Disciples and Kevin Konoplanko up in Canada, where he put a picture of his child up on Facebook in the tub with the freaking Tupperware over his junk. Right? Urban Disciples gets it, bastardizes it, right? And that starts a war.
Yeah, I did. I'm aware of that.
Don't put your children up on the internet, which, I mean, if people realized how much of a weapon the internet is, just like the CV-19er was a freaking bioweapon. You know what I'm saying?
No,
it's
I
about
don't
the
know.
same damn thing. Huh?
I don't know, the CB-19er. Oh, you're saying the broadcasting, right?
No,
Okay.
the COVID.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Zero
the
Zero
CV-19er
says, Ghost, did you know
being a-
that Mally Jew called the cops on me? No, I did not know that.
Yeah, I think
No.
we all had the cops called on us, and that's the thing. I think that's what it is, as far as like an agenda, not Agenda 21, but
Project
ID
Vigilant,
2020 or whatever it was, to
yeah,
get everybody ID'd. Everybody needs a barcode. Eric Shilkerson's getting paid $125 every time he gets somebody to turn on their camera. Yeah, that's the way it
Ghost, I
seems like.
simply don't engage in internet relationships, bro. No, I don't either. Yeah, I would never do that either.
Well,
Simon,
it's not so much don't engage in the internet relationship. It's just like text messaging. You can really, like, you meet a chick, in real life, and all of a sudden you're moving it to text messaging, right? And things are advancing. You haven't even been on the second damn date yet, but all of a sudden you're getting
I
ready
still
to get
have
married.
never done that. I still have never, even in real life, been with a chick and text her my dick or something. I've never done that.
Yeah, no. That's moving real fast. But
yeah, I would still never do that.
Right.
It's like a religion for me not to do that.
Ladies, if you gotta see it, all right. One who went full gay does have my exposure video where they said that they were gonna expose me. So I exposed myself in the hot tub, but I hit the jets on the hot tub, so you really don't see anything. But if you really need to see it, come see it in person. And I get in my hot tub naked
I
anyway. So
don't want to hear that ever.
well,
And nor
that's
do
why
I
I
ever
addressed
want
it
to
to
see
the
it.
ladies. No, that's why I addressed it to the ladies. But yeah,
Oh,
one
okay.
who went full gay says he's got, and tacos has got my naked
Well,
exposure hot tub video.
You can dress up as a woman and still, do women, and you can call yourself a lesbian.
Well, see, they took it one step further there, Simon. They said, that I wasn't wanking. They said I was getting plugged in the rear with a BBC, but that's not true. In the hot tub. So
Was it a
yeah.
dildo though?
Well, that's what they said. It was a BBC, but
it was a BBC dildo. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And apparently people have seen it. I haven't seen it because I didn't do it, but there's video there that they watch privately in Hangouts. I guess Nicola's thought that's why she won't leave me alone. I don't know what it is.
It's a weird situation in 2023. I mean, it's just like everything is imploding society wise, it's like, and I'm sitting here watching it happen, knowing full well there's nothing I can really do to prevent it. It's just gonna happen. Like the implosion's gonna happen. The whole world's gonna be involved, and I don't know. I think I've been preparing myself pretty well. There's things that are going to happen, but
everything's meant to scare us to make us into smarter sheep. Just like Neuralink, I think, released today that they're starting human trials on their brain chip. Human trials are starting. So smarter sheep, keep the fear pumping. Right.
Well, that'll go in with the social credit score, and mine is probably going to start out in like negative 10,000 or something.
But here's the thing. I mean, do you think, like, let's say there could be a fraction of a chance that to what this big event that we're talking about, right?
Right.
Do you think it could be like an electricity grid down type situation? Yes or no?
Let me think about that for a second.
Well, let me just give
definitely
it to you,
a probability would be high.
I would say no, because in my opinion, see, here's where we might differ. It's okay, all right.
Okay.
I think in the Luciferian system we're being enslaved under, they don't want they worship their electricity.
Okay.
So it's not going to be a grid down, dude. It's not going to be the internet down.
Yeah, but but their grid is on satellite. Ours is not.
I get what you're saying, right?
So
yeah,
they can grid. They can pull our grid all day, and they can go to their fucking private islands and their underground bunkers or whatever, and not have to worry about that at all for a long time. They just have to wait it out, wait for the chaos to ensue, wait for the chaos to settle, and then come out, reemerge, and reconquer.
There was real quick. There was I want to say 2 years back. There was a major power outage in Mexico, maybe South America. Was it Nicaragua or something like that? Anyways, it was like what, 1.5 million people went grid down, but what remained on were all the nice beach houses, right?
There you go. That's what I'm saying. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like the grid will go down for the common folk, and everything will collapse, and they'll have their backup rations and all that shit.
I just don't know if they're going to try to take us down to the 500 million because they need their sheep.
No, I think that number was way underestimated for sure. At the time, probably it was, accurate or something. But now I would say they would need at least like a few million people. And you're talking global, probably 1 billion at least.
What do you think about the Georgia Guidestones being blown up? What was your theory?
Okay, so I think that it was a symbolic gesture by the secret society that erected it in the first place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And because maybe they had a change of mind about maybe the number of 500,000, but it was symbolic because, they were telling us the truth all along, and they have to erase it now because it's gonna happen. Except for the 500,000 or 500, yeah, even 500 million wouldn't do. So yeah, they're telling us it's gonna happen. They now are closing the book on that.
Right. I think that was, the green light to, the symbolism on their own end.
Right.
But here's the thing: as a believer, believer in Jesus and God, that let's say it was something supernatural that happened, they're always going to take away the credibility from God having something to do with it. Like,
But it was a Christian who erected that monument.
I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that.
It was a Christian guy. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that. I'm just saying that there's a lot of things that could be supernatural where they'll give the credence to like a terrorist or something like that, a terrorist act, instead of it being an act of God.
You're
see what I'm
saying they would put the blame on something else.
Right. Yeah, the news is
cover
always
their
going to
tracks.
twist it. It was terrorism when it could have been an act of God. The thing is, when it comes down to debating God or something like that, you've got to say the could be's and maybes with that. See what I'm saying? There's
Let's talk about the universe for a second, Aaron. Let's talk about the universe.
Okay, well, before we do that, let me make a quick point. Okay, 2 years ago, science proved that there was a spark upon conception. Okay, that might, when you want to go talking to the universe and energy and so forth, science proved. Now, my belief, in my opinion, is that that's when the soul gets installed into the embryo. That's when the soul gets, or the spirit gets installed in the baby. The moment of conception is there's a spark, blam, installed.
When the sperm penetrates the egg, creates the spark.
There's something there. It's in the it's been in the news last couple of years, ago at least. Science proved it. So when you want to talk about the universe, that's what I'm going to want to talk about.
Okay.
Is where is the spark coming from? We could talk about there's constellations and things going on out here and stuff going on out there.
Aaron, the agnostic part of me agrees 100% with you. Like, this is the conversation we should have. But the whole aspect of a universe creator or the spark creator speaking to people and telling them these weird fucked up rules, that's bullshit, right? But the whole spark conversation, love it. Yes, absolutely. Something is there creating our souls, right? Our consciousness. Animals have consciousness as well, and I've been observing this for quite some time now. I actively look at animal videos on YouTube just for that aspect, to see, like, are they contemplating shit, right? And when you get to like birds and reptiles, they're probably less conscious, right? Like they're less conscious. They don't have like self-awareness, say like mammals do, like monkeys, apes, elephants, horses, cows start to, you get to herd animals, is probably less conscious. But there are times, elephants are herds, right? They herd, and they have like they recognize death. And so certain species of birds do too, like crows, ravens, right? They have an understanding of that. They have, so it's not like always like reptilian brains are primordial, so sometimes that they can have self-awareness, and self-awareness is consciousness. Where does consciousness come from? That's where I'm at in my agnostic beliefs. I'm atheist towards man-made religions and this whole notion that Jesus died on the cross for your sins. No, I don't believe any of that. That's just myth. That's just mythology to me. But you're right. Like what you said earlier, that religions were hijacked. Yes, 100% agree with you on that.
So therefore, if that hijacking is happening, what are they really trying to hide then?
The truth that we're all God's
There it is,
creations.
dude. There it is, right there.
But they're hiding the fact that that we're all sovereign in that way, right? That we're all creations of some sort.
Oh, there they go, dude. Oh, see, we're missing it. Here, let me bring this up. This is all about energy, right?
Okay.
And the creation of energy from either friction or somewhere nowhere unexplainable.
The embryo. This natural process controls the development of a healthy embryo. The more zinc is released, the brighter the flash that's produced by an egg. Brighter flashes indicate a healthier embryo. This discovery could revolutionize in vitro fertilization treatment. It will allow doctors to determine the health of the embryo before implanting it into the mother and increase the chances of conceiving a child by over 50%. But why do eggs produce these flashes of light in the first place? And what's the need for zinc during the fertilization process? Scientists believe that the zinc helps to strengthen the membrane of the egg and stop any additional sperm from getting in. In other words, once an individual sperm is successful, the egg will shut down all other entry points to block other sperm from coming in. In order to do this, the egg uses zinc to make its outer wall stronger and impenetrable.
Dude, we've penetrated zinc, dude.
Isn't it something? You know, like when you get into the microscopic anatomy of people and all of life, even plants have an anatomy, right? It's just it is that aspect of whatever created the universe. I love talking about that, like the idea that there's something out there that created all of this, that created all of us.
There's still got to be an originator. There's still got to be a spark.
Something.
But there's still got to be some type of a friction there to create the spark. So freaking swimmers can go through zinc, dude.
Are you saying that consciousness is friction?
Well, you do kind of like the clock or the wheels for the, turning the wheels in our brain. There's still like you can wear yourself down on your natural minerals, and we need fish oil to grease the wheels. Right?
I guess.
The omegas, stuff like that from fresh fish.
I don't know. Would aliens from another galaxy or even within our own galaxy require fish oil?
Well, that's maybe why they turned themselves into genderless beings, because they bought the agenda. They went to the freaking drag queen story time hour in the park.
Nice. I've said this years ago. You're not an atheist. Yes, I am, Simon. I'm atheist towards man-made religions. all of Christianity, all of Judaism, all of Buddhism and Islam. And yeah, no, they're all full of shit, right? I don't believe their stories the way it's interpreted. Yeah, I would believe them as visitations with aliens, extraterrestrial. No, not extraterrestrial, terrestrial aliens. I don't believe that the stories that they tell are as they are. I think they're mythology, and I don't believe any of that. So no, I'm an atheist, but I'm also agnostic.
Well, see, and I kind of appreciate that because let's say we experience, together, we both see at the same time the fake second coming of Christ. We're like, right? That's a bunch of, it's a bunch of hooey, right?
Yeah.
But then, right? But then it might happen after that, biblically, and you'll be even more surprised. Me, I'm just like, I knew it
won't
coming.
surprise me. It won't surprise me because it'll be part of the fake alien invasion.
I think we're gonna make it. I think in our lifetime we're gonna see it through that. We're gonna see through those, and then we see our parents being religious, right? Because I think you said your parents are religious or whatever. But our parents being religious, their whole lifetime, they're like, we're gonna see Jesus come back. We're gonna see it. Right,
and that's the whole thing with Judaism, right? In a nutshell, it's no, Jesus never came. He's not been here yet, and the Christians be like, yeah, he did, but we're gonna endorse you. Oh, Darlene McGee. I think I remember seeing that name.
Yeah.
Hello, Darlene. I'm sorry that you're hearing my atheistic. Commentary, but yeah, I mean that's me. That's just me in a nutshell. And Aaron and I have been here many times discussing it, so I like having this conversation with you, Aaron. I think we get to this point. Deeper. Yeah,
we get to this point, and then we either get distracted, or we get upset at each other, right?
But it's about that many times.
Yeah, no, but. It's tough to get down to the bottom of it, and I mean you have to disagree, right? Agree to disagree on some things.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm open to ghost atheism, so that way when something really does happen, he'd be like even more surprised. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I would be surprised if God showed up in the clouds and said, "God damn it, ghost! I tried to tell you."
Right.
I'd be like,
well, see, here's my theory though. Here's my theory because so the Roman psyop of Jesus, right, to cover up Jesus, the double reverse. Okay, it started at the Romans, right? But the thing is, they drug Jesus up the hill, right? Crucified.
Yeah, they definitely drugged him, probably.
Well, it kind of pushed him and whipped him and beat him, and he had to carry his cross, right?
So
but those were order followers. See, those guys, the Roman soldiers that did that, were the order followers.
Yeah.
Well, that's the way I look at our modern day police. Is the sovereign citizens. They're the ones that get freaking paid vacation when you freaking shoot somebody, right? Thing is, though, if Jesus were here, Ghost, if Jesus were here today, I think he'd be a cop watcher. I think he'd be having a camera, dude, running around, filming the cops, dude, the order followers, right? Yelling at him a little bit.
Yeah. Talking some shit. I don't know about the shit talking part. He'd probably be very soft spoken.
I think he would.
He'd be like Michael Jackson, soft spoken. He'd probably touch.
I think you would have every right to talk shit to him. They crucified him, okay, dude?
I mean, yeah, but where's the spear of destiny? Where is that? I think Manuel, whatever his name is, has it.
Right, the guy with the horns that went into Congress.
Manuel.
No, I know DeFango. No. Listen,
DeFango.
The guy with the horns,
yeah.
The guy with the horns, supposedly the guy that got arrested, we were talking about earlier. Okay.
Oh yeah,
The bullhorn
buffalo horn.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
buffalo horn guy.
He supposedly had it and stashed it because he was from Arizona. He stashed the Spear of Destiny out in the desert, and DeFango went and found it.
So did DeFango just found it, or did DeFango just acquire it from Bullhorn's guy?
You know, who knows? They could have met at Starbucks and had a caramel macchiato over it, and then says, "Hey, you got to tell everybody we met out in the deep. You know, I stashed it deep in the desert, and it took 3 days for DeFango with no water uphill in the snow in the desert to go find it, and then he gave it to somebody."
Oh wait, I know who it was. What's his name? He housed Muffin Burger in Mexico, apparently.
Oh yeah, yep.
Who was that?
Conspiracy Distillery.
Who is that?
Arturo.
Arturo, yeah. Arturo has the Spear of Destiny. Because Muffin Burger had no money. He had the because DeFango had to he needed money, so he gave the Spear of Destiny to Muffin Burger. Muffin Burger gave it to Arturo. Arturo has the Spear of Destiny. I'm just saying. It's a conspiracy theory that probably not a lot of people are going to agree with, but I'm pretty sure that happened.
They still don't know what to do with it. It's like having a nice Ferrari in the driveway, but you can't find the keys, okay?
That's a good one. Oh, man. Even atheists believe in something. Yeah, I believe that a universe creator never spoke to anyone. That's what I believe. You're right. I am no longer an atheist because I believe in something.
Well, see, the thing is, it's like, okay, you're a fisherman, all right? But, I mean, do you catch a fish by luck or by skill?
Probably a combination of both.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's skill knowing what point to go off of and what bait to use, but it's luck when a big one comes by. He's just roaming around, and it's just your time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading Simon's chat. I hate to shatter your illusions, but I've been reliably informed that Thomas, that Malibu.
Oh, shit. Do I need to post that?
God damn it. All we have to do is send help to Malibu, and the Arizona State Police will have possession of the Spear of Destiny. Is that what I'm hearing? I think I'm interpreting that wrong. What do you think, Aaron?
Dude, these guys would put the keys in the ignition and it'd have such a hot throttle, they wouldn't know what to do with it.
Slick. I am misinformed.
It'd be like running a Yugo around, and all of a sudden you're driving a Miata, right? There's a little bit of a difference there.
Hey, my Miata has a V8 5.8 liter
Holy
engine.
Shit.
So,
dude, that's
with
sick,
a turbo, with a supercharger,
Damn.
with a supercharger. Okay, so don't fuck around.
No,
you
I'm
might find
saying
out.
they wouldn't know what to do with something like that. They wouldn't.
Somebody give me the Spear of Destiny, please. I know what to do with it.
Dude, we could take out a whole colony of fish and feed a village with that thing. It'd be like Moses putting it in to split the sea, right? Just put it in the water.
Tell you what,
and all the fish are like,
I will crank out. I will crank out so many filet o fishes. I'll make it a double filet of fish for every person.
Dude, we've been having Fish Taco Tuesday for years, man. I'm serious.
Taco Tuesdays. Oh my God, yes. Yep. Oh my God, I'm an atheist, and I said, oh my God. Shit, I don't know what I believe anymore. What?
I told you, be surprised one of these days.
I know. I'm gonna say, "Oh my God," one too many times, and then God's gonna show up and be like, "What, motherfucker?"
I'm talking to you.
God hates me.
Is it better to be like, okay, I gotta go check myself in. God just talked to me. That's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, but
Need
the
some meds.
DSM-5 is going to say, no, you're not mentally ill. Just go about your day.
Right.
Nope,
Oh
you're not mental. You're just normal. You're just like everybody else. Oh my God, no! That's
I'm just
the
glad
worst
we all
fear
can
I
have an
ever have,
opinion.
Aaron. This is the worst fear I ever have. Is somebody saying you're just like everyone else. I will lose my shit on somebody if somebody says that to me. I'm gonna be like, what? What? Okay. I can't. I just, Aaron, I see what's going to happen. And I hate it. And I hate more than that is that I can't do anything about it. I'm just going to sit and watch, you know.
Right, but
and
when? See, that's the thing. When? We've
Yeah,
been
when.
told this even through the military. And here's with the CV-19 or the COVID, right? In the military, veterans, they've been told, okay, once the fine meats and cheeses leave the top shelf of the grocery store, then shit's gonna hit the fan, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, they double reversed us with the freaking toilet paper. It's still high-end, top shelf stuff. The filet mignon, you take the freaking teepee off the shelves, right?
And God damn it,
Shit's
if you want the extra strength. Hey, you want the extra strength? That's fucking $50 a roll, buddy.
Hey, if the tux pads are still there, right? If the hemorrhoid pads are still there, but the TP's gone, there's something wrong there, dude, because it's still the same industry.
And I wonder, what's going to happen for the women when the toilet paper runs out? I mean, oh my God, you guys use so much. What is going to happen? Shh. Okay.
There's an overabundance of adult diapers and tux pads, but the TP is gone, everybody.
Well, I guess I'm
3M
going to start
stock.
wearing Depends. I think when the Depends runs out, that's when I'm going to worry.
Right. Well, it's all back to semi-normal, I guess, right? But it's always the next threat of something big coming down the pipe.
Yeah.
But that's all they got, dude. And that's why I see, you looking into the false flag shit, stuff like that. It's important, but I mean, since what I found with the Burlington Mall, Washington Burlington Mall shooting event, I mean that was 2000, I want to say 17 or something like that.
Oh.
But since I found that one and saw the way it was coordinated, the way I saw it being coordinated, it was just like I didn't need to see any more. I didn't need to sit there and try to figure out anymore.
I tell you what, when Wayne Carver gave his interviews, I don't think we've ever heard from another coroner ever again.
Oh
Wayne
my gosh.
Carver, Gene Rosen,
Right.
Robbie Parker.
Well, see, that's the thing is I agree with some of that, right? I agree with some of that state actor shit, right?
What?
But what I
do you
don't
mean?
agree with.
What? Wait. Why do you agree?
Let me just put it this way, okay? Well, I agree with a lot of the things that were found that make it, Sandy Hook look like, an operation. But I'm not going to go to the point to where we need to prove these children are dead. Let's freaking dig them up. But that's the fanatic
You would
range.
never dig them up. They're not even there.
Well, but see, the thing is, right? I see what you're saying, but there are truthers like Mike True 2020 and Fellowmon that would want to go dig up those plots just to
I
make
would
sure.
dig up those plots just to make sure.
God. I can tell you there's way better things to put your energy into.
Yeah.
That's serious. I get that. I get the severity of that. I get the severity of some people trying to prove flat Earth.
Got to prove
okay?
it.
That was
I mean, if that's the only definitive
Right.
proof you would ever have.
But what if it was one big gaslight to see who's gonna go dig?
Oh
up
my
those
God!
graves?
If there was a body in the fucking grave, I would have to have it DNA tested just to make sure it was
Right.
that kid.
Right. See,
Yeah, it would never be over.
it's too far, dude. It's too far to having to know.
Well, I'm not Alex Jones too far into it, so I don't have to
Right,
worry.
right,
I
right.
guess I don't have to worry. I can just say these things, and there's, I think, zero impunity.
Oh, God. Hey, did you know that they actually gave up qualified immunity in Nevada? Cops no longer have qualified immunity in Nevada. That was at least 4
I
months
am
ago.
going to go fuck with cops in Nevada now. Thank you.
Well, but there's always a trade-off, though, right? There's always a trade-off for
What's
some
the
reason.
trade-off? Okay.
Yeah, they still get more power somehow. For some reason, they get more power, but they lost their qualified immunity.
So you can fuck with cops, get shot, and your family can get paid?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, in a sense. I mean, if you can prove that, that there was malintent there.
Well, I mean, I'm unarmed, so if they kill me,
Right.
I think
Right.
that's going to be a pretty good case, right?
That would be a good one. I wanted to go through that where when it came out, I said something real quick about it, looked into it a little bit, and you almost got to wait for some pattern to show up of, cases that are finalizing, so forth, just to see where they're at with that type of a law, but it'll catch on.
I'm reading chat. Darlene's hilarious, by the way.
Yeah, Darlene's a hoot. She knows.
Darlene doesn't know about me, does she?
I don't know. I mean, she's all over the place, and
how long?
I don't know. Yeah. Well, I think different sectors, like back in when we're all having our debates.
Was she like PDF sector or what? Or is she like
she
more
was a little bit
eyes to see sector?
Oh, I don't know what sector that is, but
oh, you don't remember eyes to see? Oh, really?
No.
Oh, okay. Danielle, do you remember Danielle? You should.
No.
Last I checked, you were modding her channel.
What's her channel name?
It's now Smurfer Girl.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, we had some pretty deep conversations there about Revolution Radio. Oh, that's where she started out.
What?
Yeah, she saw some shit going down and she got the hell out of there. Right in time too. Like it was they were getting ready to be busted out that the leaders of Revolution Radio were protecting pedos. Some serious shit.
Oh, wait, wasn't the mechanic? You remember that guy?
Right. I don't think he had anything
Revolution
to really
Radio,
do with them.
Along with
he was on Revolution.
Eric Shitfire, right?
He was on Revolution, but I just don't think he really realized what he was getting himself into.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But what were you saying?
The whole Revolution Radio. You were saying that Danielle was there.
Yeah, she was. I don't know what radio shows she was a part of, but she was there for a little while, and I think she saw through it. They were like trying to either recruit her to go farther, or she was seeing how like the marketing was going, or she got spooked on something and bailed.
What the fuck, damn ghost? You never left, bro. Smurfer girl, really?
She's probably watching.
Hey man,
Better
I'm just like talking to Aaron just started to, bring up a lot of memories, and that's
Yeah.
One of those things where you're having a conversation, you've been away for a long time, and you're trying to catch up, and all of a sudden, all these memories rush back.
Yep,
So,
yep. That's part of my interrogation training to be able to get you to recall.
Goddamn MK Ultra, fuck you.
It's more like to bring you out of sleep paralysis to be able to remember some shit. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Oh
Like,
my gosh.
holy fuck, I had beef with these people, and I was cool with these people, and I'm like, oh, wow, yeah, here I am talking with Aaron, who's probably the enemy by now.
No.
Or when aren't you actually the enemy?
I know. Well, everybody needed a bad guy to take out all their frustrations and blame shit on. So, I mean, the dude abides. Let's do it.
I remember, when I was down south, building a house for my mom, and I was making all kinds of videos. You, me, Aaron, and Scotty, and oh yeah, there's Scotty reference. What's he been up to?
He's busy, man. I mean, he's doing a lot of pools and doing a lot of training, and he's running like a 24/7 live stream. It's going literally like 24/7, dude.
Man, that's good to hear for him.
Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
it's good that he's still doing what he's doing.
Yeah. I mean, he's split 10 ways to Sunday, but he does his best from what I can see. And what he's done is he's wrenched like Nicola and Fellowmon and some other subversives. So when they get destroyed, see, this is a great plan, right? When they get destroyed and they need to come out of their little cave a little bit, right? And then they get destroyed. Well, what they'll do is go back to Scotty's chat. That way they can spurg there.
Wait,
it's perfect.
Yeah, okay. Is Scotty and Yak still cool or what?
I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna say I don't think so.
Oh. Yeah, that's
which sucked because I was always, like, let's say Team Scotty, right? I've always kind of had his back and corner because, I mean, kind of the underdog there a little bit. Sorry, Scotty, right? Kind of the underdog, had some knockouts, right? You want to see somebody get back up and start tearing some ass from that, learning from it, right? And I think he has. I think he's really stepped up a lot of his shit. But I mean, it's good that some of his knockout videos were, made the internet so people underestimate him.
I would not want to fight Scotty if I ever had the chance.
Yeah, no. I mean, dude, I really do think like him and Eric Spitfire were supposed to get together and fight each other, and it's like, yeah. Oh yeah, if you didn't know that,
I remember that. Oh, hold on, I remember that.
Yeah,
that was like toward the end of my era. Yeah, Scotty and Shitfire were supposed to meet up and fight, and I was like, man, I want to facilitate that. I'm here in Michigan. Scotty or Shitfire's in Michigan, so let me see that.
Well, I would have been calling you because I said I wanted to provide, if they're gonna actually do it, I want to go there and provide a film crew. Let's live stream the shit out of it. Right? It's going live on 5 different freaking channels. Let's get some people there to film it, a few different angles, and
yeah, I would have been there. I would have been there.
Right.
I would have been.
I would have been getting a hold of you. And there's, I think Smurfers out in that area.
Oh yeah, no, she's not anymore. She used to be. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, quit doxing her. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Smurfer. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Man, they always blame it on us, man. What the hell?
It's your fault, honestly.
All right, I'll take this one. I got it.
Yeah, you brought it up. Oh,
Seriously,
my
I mean,
God.
wherever they would have fought, I'm like, I don't give a shit where you guys fight. I will show up and provide a film crew. Let's get this going. I was feeling like the Don King of the internet there for a minute, trying to arrange some fights, you know?
You know, I think that about a lot of you. Like you guys just want to fight. I'll
I
provide you.
advocate for it instead of like road rage. I mean, that's what it's going to turn into. I mean, you should see Eric Spitfire with some of the freaking films he makes in his car, raging, flipping the cigarette butt out his window, going to start freaking fires, right? Much rather just take all that aggression.
Wait. Between Eric Shitfire and George, who would you say has the most road rage?
DeCone. He's got. Oh yeah, DeCone, dude. Did you miss when he blew the engine in his car out? I think it was Illinois or something.
He blew the engine in his car.
Yeah. Oh my God, dude, you missed all that shit. Oh my
I
God,
did.
dude, I was playing a clip of that earlier. No, dude, he was
Do
actually.
you have a clip of this?
Oh yeah, dude, I got it. We got it.
Oh, you better find that fucking clip. I want to.
Well,
see
it's not of his engine blowing. It's like the aftermath. He wasn't streaming or anything.
Okay.
He pulls in. He pulls into a little town right when it blows, and he literally loses his shit. Starts pulling shit out of his car. Has a freaking yard sale right there. He's got it all lined up like he's in a pawn shop.
Are you kidding me? Like he live streamed this?
Yeah, dude, he lost his shit, man. I
gotta see it.
I always got that on hand. I actually played a little bit of it earlier. He's going around. He graffitied his car. He spray painted. He was Dachshund Penny on it. And
what?
Oh yeah, dude. It's oh my God, man. We're in. I play it all the time too. Ghost.
Is this Penny Bunny or something? Is that Penny Bunny or something?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I remember. Okay.
Oh my God.
Wow. So
yeah.
He blew his engine and then docks Penny in the same live stream.
Yeah. Well,
God damn.
No. He blew his engine. He wasn't streaming or anything. So when he kind of got off the road, he and I'll give it to you. We're gonna give Ghost like right from the get go here.
This is gonna be gold to me right now.
Wait a minute, that's 3 minutes in. We gotta go back. This is where he starts it. Right
Put it
after
on
he
screen
blows
share. Put it on screen share so I can see it.
Yep.
Oh my God.
So he's in the parking lot.
His own car.
Spray painted the shit out of it.
Penny Bunny is a slut.
Yeah, I mean it's
he
all
spray
types of shit
painted
on
his car over this.
Well, he knew it was done.
Oh,
he knew it was done.
Fucking blow her shit up, man. Not like blow it up, but like blow it up, fucking call it, fucking mail it, send fucking pizza, send everything. I don't give a fuck.
Apparently, he doesn't give a fuck.
See, I try to.
Wow. And he's doxing her?
I don't even know who this is.
Right there.
Wow. Wow, DeCone.
Yep.
You spray painted your own car?
This person needs a bunch of shit.
Is that his own car? Is it?
Dude, yeah. This
no
is all
way,
his,
no way he fucking spray painted his own car. Are you kidding me?
He did it. Yeah, no,
He
it's his.
spray painted his own car?
He graffitied his own car, dude. It broke. It fucking seized. The engine seized.
Oh, it was fucked anyway, so he just decided.
Right.
Oh,
right.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, just like an immature little dude. See, there's the yard sale right there. See, he's starting to pull shit out and trying to sell it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. DeCone's pawn shop, open for business.
Holy shit! Wow. I am flabbergasted. I am just.
Let's go back around the other side again.
Are you?
Fucking bitch.
What?
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Are you so mad that you would do that and stream it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and you know what? He was so pissed too that you know, and I went in there and he just fucking lost his shit. I went in there with one of my accounts, and he was so pissed that he actually wrenched one of Philemon's socks to help him out.
Walk around and give me this good.
What is going on in this world?
You know the fucking play. Let's play, bitch. Game the fuck on.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
Game the fuck
I'm
on.
gonna let this roll for a few minutes, Kay. I'm gonna take a break.
Okay. I'll narrate. I'm
Oh
These
yeah.
kids that already walked by, they were gonna. Oh, we're gonna go fucking what that
I'm
address.
gonna
Like, yeah, do that, man.
continue
All
walking
that.
around my car.
All that and this.
It's fucked up, and all my stuff is sitting next to the car because I can't carry it anywhere. Oh my goodness! It's,
I hope they put this on like the side of the whole like.
I mean,
wrecking yard and shit.
I'm not one to say cringe because I've certainly had my moments, but this, I think, trumps whatever I fucking did or said.
Move again.
Or
Move again because you have to, because you're a piece of shit. What happened?
Oh wow, Dick Cohen.
I'm going all out on fucking street now, dude. I don't give a fuck.
You were definitely going all out.
I'm living in the fucking street, bitch. Watch what the fuck happens now, motherfucker.
Like he's pretending that there's somebody there and wanting to fight nobody that's there.
Well, that's why I wanted to pause right there for you for a second, Ghost. Okay. So this happened somewhere, I think, in Illinois. All right.
How long ago? How long ago?
1 second. 11 months ago, June 18th, 2022. Okay,
Oh my
so
God, it was
almost
just
a year
last
ago.
year, just a year ago.
Almost a year ago. Well, check
Okay.
this out, okay? He started, what he did is he sold his taco truck or his taco trailer in the Washington State area. Okay. Gets way less than he should have for it. Buys this car, and he started heading towards Arizona. And while he's getting close to Arizona, he's starting to say he's starting to dox my city, my town that I live in. And he's saying people are saying that he should come to my town. Well, he goes to actually Yuma to drop off a couple of passengers and visit a friend. And he's talking about coming to my town. He was going to come jack me up. Right? But the thing is, he got robbed. We're talking like robbed, like at knife point or something like that. All his cash, something, which was a LARP, I think. A lot of people think it was a LARP. But he actually says in a stream that he came, and he says it in here too. He says it in this. He says he came to my house and flew his drones over my house. Well, at that time, and this was only a week or so before his engine blew. You see what I'm saying, Ghost? He was supposed to come to my town and fly drones over my house. He was going to hit me in the back of the head, and right. Well, at that time, I didn't know that he'd been arrested and charged for arson. This motherfucker is an arsonist, apparently. Right. So why is an arsonist saying he's flying a drone over my house? He actually says it in this. He flew a drone, and he said he stood next to me in a store, and the guy that he was with, I mean, I think it's all bullshit, but at that time he was trying to be convincing that he stood next to me in a store and that he was going to jaw jack me. He was going to hit me in the back of the head or something. But yeah, he's pretty upset here. He was on his way too. He was going to go to New Jersey and go jack up Mike True 2020 too. See, that was part of his plan, to come through and hit me right? And actually, I think it was Malibu or Yaks that were in socks right when he got to Arizona saying he's going to come kick my ass. Right? You're so done. DeCone is going to come take care of you, Cox. Didn't happen, though. And he talks about in this video. I'm going to let it roll. I got to take a break for just a little while here.
Okay.
Lucky I don't live in your country.
You're right.
Because I wouldn't be playing.
Is it loud enough for you?
Yeah, you could turn it up if you can.
Yeah. I figured it might be a little low. There you go.
Yeah, that's good.
You know it too. Maybe make some of your fucking fantasies come true, motherfucker. You unleashed something you didn't even want to unleash, bitch. Trust. I'll just keep this stream going for the next 24 hours so I don't have to take it down until they get a hold of me afterwards, bitch. What the fuck are you gonna do then?
The pawn shop
What you
open
gonna do then?
24/7.
You can do a fucking thing, you fucking coward piece of shit. You're lucky I don't live in your country. What's that say?
Gonna be sorry, bitch.
Oh shit, it says you're gonna be sorry, bitch. Oh yeah, you are gonna be fucking sorry, you fucking slut. Fucking adulterous piece of shit.
Adulterous?
Liar. Fucking pedo. Penny the pedo. Penny the pedophile. Fucking thinking about kids and shit in high school, you fucking bitch. Takes one to know one, don't it?
Takes
fucking
one
bitch.
to know one?
Oh man, you're lucky I live in your fucking country right now. But don't think I ain't coming over there to see you.
One
Don't
to
think
know
I ain't.
one?
You fucking
It
got a
takes
mistake.
one to know
Don't
one.
think I ain't coming over there. Good thing I already got your address. I come visit you. Say hi.
Hi.
Come go hi. Trust.
What the fuck? Is this real?
What state are you gonna tell them I'm in? What county are you gonna tell them I'm in? Where the fuck am I? You don't fucking know. You ain't gonna know.
Just pacing around your car, round and
How you gonna
round
fucking
and
turn
round.
in someone you don't know where the fuck they are, bitch?
Oh my god, this is so
You ain't.
cringe.
Because you're a coward, you're a fucking evil piece of shit, and you're a fucking piece of shit, fucking piece of shit. Fuck you.
Takes one to know
This is
one.
only the start, bitch. You just wait. I got shit planned for you. Coming up.
My
I got
God.
a full video coming up. We got a full-on video coming up. Full, unedited, motherfucking everything. I'm sending it to everybody. People not even on YouTube. What happened
Ghost
now,
reacts. Oh my god.
bitch? Shouldn't have shared that with Game Over
This
2.
is
Should you
so
you fucking piece of shit? Guess what?
wild.
I'm sharing it with every single fucking person you know. I ain't doing nothing crazy, Tom. Look at what I'm doing. Look at this. I'm broke down because of this bitch. I ain't got no fucking money. All my shit's going to the fucking dump, dude. I don't give a fuck anymore, dude.
Oh my god.
I really don't, man.
He is melting down like I've
I'm releasing
not
every
seen.
single fucking thing she ever sent me, dude, unedited. I don't give a fuck.
I have never seen a meltdown like this.
You will be sorry, bitch. Thank you, Tom. I love you guys, man. Fucking can't take this shit, man.
You live
I'm
streaming
literally
it.
look. There's my house.
His house is only like a block away. And he's still pacing around his car. What? DeCone, bro. Settle down. Calm down. What are you thinking, man?
If I'm gonna live like shit the rest of my life, she's living like shit the rest of her life. I don't give a fuck, man.
Oh, shit. Damn. Off the rails.
You guys shouldn't have to even see this shit, man.
I can't even consciously like
But I have to get it
laugh
out
at
there.
this. I can't laugh at this at all. This is
I
just
can't let that shit win, man.
really, really sad. I feel like I'm watching somebody.
Like every fucking thing I own, man, it's gonna be gone. Everything.
Oh, this is really, really sad. Oh, man. I feel so bad for him right now. Oh, man. This is, I gotta be honest, this is hard to watch. Like, this hurts me in my soul. Like, if I had a soul. It's just, it hurts to watch. I understand, bro. This is not right.
I should have left my shit back home, man.
Aaron, turn this off. This isn't right, man. You shouldn't be kicking a man when he's down, man. He lost everything.
Hey, grown man without a dick. How does that happen? You tell me, motherfucker.
Man.
So poor.
He is so down right now. I can feel the energy. It makes me feel down. Oh,
Thanks for
man.
everything you did for me, man.
Aaron, this isn't right. Turn this off. Aaron.
Anybody
No
else
wonder
comes in
he
with some smart
said-
ass conversations with Brandon because I ain't in the fucking mood for none of your guys' bullshit, dude. For real. Come talk to me if you want to talk shit, dude. Come to my face if you want to talk shit. Don't type it like a little bitch. You won't. Fucking bitches, man.
Why would you stream it though? Dude.
It's all right.
Why would
I guess
why
I
would
deserve
you
it, right?
why would you stream it, man? For
What's up,
people
Max?
like Aaron to record, man. Come on. Why? I feel really bad for him right now. Here's a man who's, when you lose your car to a catastrophic, it's not going to run anymore. Like,
I can't overstay my welcome.
the
Spaces,
most-
man. I just can't do it. I can't do that. I can't fucking take money from people.
This is really sad. Aaron, you should not be live streaming this at all. I don't care what the guy did to you. This is not right.
I doubt it.
The amount of online shit talk should not.
Everything I own.
Oh, I feel bad for laughing earlier. Dacone, if you're listening, Dacone, I am.
Okay.
I am so
I'm too
sorry.
far away now, and I don't have a car anymore, so it doesn't matter.
I feel bad. I really do. I feel bad for Dacone right now. No amount of shitline online shit talk should ever. I'm not even looking anymore. So, Aaron,
I'm back. Usually, what I do is I go fast forward past this part to where he starts shit talking again because it was actually really good.
Aaron,
Let me,
look, man, the guy is really in a bad place at that point. Why?
He's
why do
not
you
now
want
though. He's got a girlfriend. He's hopefully got a job. See what I'm saying?
Okay, but that doesn't justify why you played that. Yeah, when you described it to me as something jovial, something to laugh at, that wasn't that moment, man. That is just,
Well, when he was in the grass, yeah, when he was starting to cry and stuff, yeah, that's you
come
know.
on, man.
I usually fast forward through that.
Look, I am admonishing you right now. I don't like that you did that.
Well, I'm sorry, dude, but it's got to be played.
Why?
It gets played quite a bit.
So
well,
what?
The
Why?
thing was, okay, well,
Are you trying to shame somebody into non-existence?
No. He's the one.
Yes, that's why you're doing it. And
no. Listen, you got to hear me out.
Aaron,
you got to hear me out.
I know that you've been through the shit because of Mouse and whatnot. Like, that's not a reason to get back at somebody else.
No. You see, the thing is, I'm not the one that's either taking money from people or giving death threats through a friend that this guy's gonna come take somebody out.
Look, if
he
he's
went on
in
that
the
trip,
look, Aaron, I'm
he
going
went
to
on
play
that
devil's
trip
advocate here. If
to
that's
to
true,
kick
that's no
people's
reason
ass?
to broadcast his even.
Oh, dude,
Look,
this got put all over the place, dude. This guy, I mean, you should see some of the Lisa Lake videos. They're freaking hilarious, especially
People not
these
even
parts
on
right here.
YouTube, to people everywhere, I know, every other fucking forum, every other fucking platform.
This isn't
the
right.
fucking email's already
Look,
like 500
not right,
people long.
man.
I don't give a fuck,
You
dude.
shouldn't be doing this.
Well, dude, the things that he's saying there, he's saying in here that
Okay,
even if he
but
goes to
did
jail
that
after
get
beating
taken?
people up,
Did it get taken to the police?
there was, well, yes and no, because he was being accused, and that's why he went on the road too to go beat people up that are accusing him of being a pedo. Because
Aaron, this seems like a lot of deflection.
Evidence.
This
No,
seems like
there
a
was
lot of
evidence.
deflection.
There was evidence from a daughter saying that there was some shit there, abuse of his brother. His mom disowned him for a reason.
Was he ever accused of it or sentenced?
Well, see, that's the thing. No.
Okay, then.
But there were
there
videos.
wasn't evidence to convict him.
Well, it was apparently, okay, his daughter did not want to do that. It was all sitting on his daughter. But there were videos made of evidence of conversation between the mother, the daughter.
Okay, but I don't
messages.
have that context, so I need to see that
Right.
if you're going to say that.
Well, I mean, we could sit here all night and go through it. All I'd have to do is pull up the Game Over 2. You know what I'm saying? The
If
Game
you could
Over
show me a snippet, I would be satisfied.
yeah, let me work on that.
Ow, Powell, you're going down too, bitch, for being.
But here's the main point too. He said that, I mean, he admitted here that he had over 20 domestic violence charges. Okay.
Right.
And that he would still beat people up like myself and go to jail and get back out of jail and still come beat some ass.
And he was on his way to find you. That's what you're saying?
No, he was on his way to go find Mike True 2020. He already left Arizona at this point.
Oh.
He was over in Illinois.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where this happened.
That's an important piece of context because that starts to erode my sympathy.
Well, here's the thing, though. Okay, he didn't check his oil for 8,000 miles, dude.
If you retract everything, it still's happening. I don't give a fuck. Retract it. Don't retract it. I don't give a shit. I really don't care. Keep it up.
He should have probably seen Fellow Man to check his oil.
Right.
About me not having a job or a bank account, they don't have a job, and they're thieves. From everybody in the UK that pays taxes, they're stealing from you. She says that she had her kid on a list. You can't even get on a list without seeing a doctor, and you already said you never saw a doctor, so you're a fucking lying piece of shit, you fucking faggot.
Yeah, like I said, I
How you
usually
get on a list if you never even
the sad part where he starts crying, I usually go through and see he's calling people pedos and
Penny Powell the pedo. Or I'm talking about young kids in high school's dicks and dress up like a schoolgirl in high school and get raped. You're a fucking pedo.
Let me see if I can go
Trying
through
to take
the
Cauldron Black, you fucking bitch.
try to find the part where he's like he's tripping out on me. Dude. Hey, let's see.
Family to see you in handcuffs.
This is like
so they can
45
see
minutes
how
in.
well you look in silver bracelets. Well, Mike Doyle's a real one.
And I'm gonna see if I can find one of Game Over 2's videos. We'll pull it up and
I'm homeless,
for Ghost here.
If this is too much for you, then get gone.
I'm gonna get gone.
I'm
That's
fucking
too
homeless,
much.
bro. I'm not letting no bitch take me down.
Another thing here, Ghost, you might be interested in is his charges. He wasn't convicted; it got dropped. But his charges for arson happened in 2005. In the fall of 2005, I believe. He starts his YouTube channel, in the spring of 2006. By the end of the year, towards the end of the year 2006, he finally sees a judge and everything was dropped. 2006 is when YouTube came up and going. He was signed up real quick. His release charges, you can't find. They won't talk about it. See what I'm saying?
I get the gist, but it's still not convincing.
Yeah, well, for me too, it wasn't convincing either until somebody's seen a judge. There's court case record to go by, so forth. Let me see if I can I'm at Game Over 2's channel. I wonder if he pulled those down. Let's see. But that's what started him out on his tirade too. He wanted to go beat people up that were accusing him of being a pedo. I was reporting the news that people were accusing him of being a pedo.
Dude. I love that dude, but I ain't gonna fucking sit there letting my motherfucking friends talk shit to me, man. I mean, sorry, bud, but if I'd have did that to you, if you were going through what I went through, you'd have done the same fucking thing. I'm sorry, you would have. And if you didn't, you're a bitch, because I ain't no bitch, and I'm not gonna let someone of my friends talk to me like that, dude, in the middle of this shit right now. I'm sorry. It's just not gonna happen. Take your limit somewhere else then.
All right, let's pull this one up for Ghost. Let's go through this one. I might not have seen this one.
Oh, damn.
And like I said, okay, before we get into it, all right. Now I know, and you probably know this too, that Yaxley and some others, Ghost, some others were making fake WhatsApp. Looks like screenshots. Did you ever catch on to that?
Catch on to what screenshots?
fake WhatsApp. They were making fake WhatsApp screenshots. You can put it through an app where it looks like, it looks like you just took a screenshot out of WhatsApp.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Well, they were all doing it to each other. That's, so I don't know what is real here, what is not. That's just my disclaimer. I've said that before. Because I mean they were making fake screenshots on each other, trying to really pound it in some. I mean, I don't know exactly what was going on there, still don't, but we'll watch this for a few minutes, see what's going on here.
No money.
This was also before his that part. This was made in March 18th, 2022.
Okay.
His car was
you guys ever love something?
June 18th, 2022 was when his car blew.
What you did.
So this is before his car fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, this is before he hit the road.
Okay.
May or may not have been in a situation like that. I ended up losing it anyways. It's my oldest daughter's birthday tomorrow too. I messaged her and she always messages me right back. She didn't message back. My youngest daughter, she stopped talking to me like 10 years ago. Over bullshit. I've lived in this town that I'm in right now. This is where I was born 44 years ago. Almost 45 at the end of the month. You'd think I know a lot of people, which I do. No one comes around. Not one. Oh, my best friend Mikey, who's been my best friend for a long time. He's got a wife and kids, I already asked too much of him. Disgusting. He's just a fucking whatever. He's usually where I get my dabs from, is all. He doesn't even come over anymore. So there's that. Cars broke down, don't run. Stuck.
Speculation is that his mom
to talk to. They quit me as well.
Speculation is his mom also cut him off from like some credit cards or something he was able to use and keep going. He was just in that little taco truck, just doing drugs and shit. Well, dabs, but there was some more going on there too. People are speculating. Who knows though?
Yeah, whoever did that, appreciate it. It sucks being an introvert, man. Especially when you don't have any insurance or anything like that, and you know your mental health is slipping. No one wants to help. Oh, with depression, I can't get motivated to do nothing. I know people say, get a job. It'd be a waste of time, man. They just fire me because I wouldn't show up. Don't say anything. I don't have really anything to say to myself. I've been sitting here by myself for hours.
Welcome back, everybody, to part 2 of exposing Cohn and his abuse towards the most important women in his life. Let's get right into it, as I will continue to show you text messages between Cohn's mother and Kylie.
He was once I saw from around the way.
My life was never.
All right, so as they're kind of going through this, I'm not seeing timestamps.
Okay, but I'm struggling to see why this is important.
Well, these are what they're doing is these are apparently text messages.
Okay, but who acquired these text messages?
They were sent to him.
They were sent to him, and then he rebroadcast them.
Not
that
to
doesn't make
Cone,
sense,
but
man.
Game Over 2. Game Over 2 acquired them. These are supposedly messages between the ex-girlfriend, Kylie. She rolled out of his place or their place in the middle of the night, left him. And these are, I think, text messages between the ex-girlfriend and the mom.
How were these acquired?
They were sent to Game Over 2 through either the ex-girlfriend or another third party.
So the ex-girlfriend was involved as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because she had to keep contact. Yeah, see right here, they had to keep contact their girlfriend because there was a credit card or something that needed to be returned, and they're trying to work it out. She's trying to, I think the ex-girlfriend was trying to tell the mom he's abusive, and it came out, yeah, he's been abusive to me too. The mom's saying that. Yeah, see, there's the something about a credit card. Oh, there you go. There's timestamps, February 16th, 2021. So there are timestamps in this. That's what I was interested in. See, on some child support.
No more counseling. I don't negotiate with therapists. God, yeah, wanna let God in, but tonight I guess I let my pride win. Cousin Dre send me scriptures, help me see life better. Nigga, we having the best divorce ever. If we go to court, we'll go to court together. Matter of fact, pick up your sis, we'll go to court together. I watch 4 kids for like 5 hours today. I wear these Yeezy boots everywhere, even in the shower today. I got love for the nannies, but real family is better.
The last few texts just show you again. This dumb fuck didn't even do his own taxes. These next texts you are about to see deal with Cone threatening to inflict harm on himself. Because that's what narcissistic pieces of shit do to the women in their life, that do everything for them. Okay, here we go. Trigger warning for anyone who needs it.
Cameras watch the kids, I stopped taking the credit. Not custodial dad, I bought the house next door. What you think the point of really being rich for? When you give them everything, they only want more. Bougie and a ruler, y'all need to do some chores. Rich ass kids, this ain't your mama house. Climb on your brother's shoulders, get that top ramen out. God send me from that crash.
Hey, Simon, I'm not employed to do any of this shit. Okay, you can stop with all that crap.
Of texts. Cone sent Kylie. Take your time and read to understand how fucked up he was.
And my new bitch bad.
So this is actually what I'm getting. This is the beginning of the whole Running Scared series, where he goes into the pedophile accusations down the road in other videos. This just to lead up the abuse that he was doing to his whole family.
There it was. Don't interrupt. Just because ain't no love. Shoulder shrug. Won't he do it? Yes, he does. Won't he do it? Yes, he does. Won't he do it? My life was never easy. This next one gonna be easy.
Let's rewind quick and read again what Kylie wrote to Cone's mother and then his mother's response.
Can you go see if Ryan is okay? He's threatening to harm himself, but please don't call the authorities. I broke up with him last night and he's not taking it too well.
I'm not in town, so I can't. He's done that before and I panic and run over there and then he is fine.
I hope everyone can see the act Cone puts on for everyone on YouTube. He's the liar. Kylie and every ex before her left because of his narcissistic abuse.
He was once I saw from around the way. He was once I saw from around the way. He was once I saw from around the way.
Won't he do it? My life was never easy. This next one gonna be easy.
He was once I saw from around the way. He was once I saw from around the way. He was once I saw from around the way.
As you can see, this is the real Cone. This is the Cone he wants no one on YouTube to know about. At the beginning of this video showed a clip of Cone just a week ago when he had no drugs and was on a come down talking all crazy about his mental health, putting on a pity show. Let me now show you all a clip of him and his dealer from a couple days after his pity party clip. His attitude changed up real fucking quick. Once he was able to get some drugs back in his system, let's hear him tell us a nice story of when his stepson called the cops on him for fighting with his mother.
Here's what happened. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. What happened. I took my 2 daughters out on my boat, and I didn't take her and her 2 sons. I said, fuck you, I'm gonna go spend some time with my kids. So I took them out on the boat. When I walked in the door, it was like the fucking came off the fucking couch and just was like, in my face and hitting this shit. And I was like, she was all drunk. I like pushed her back like this, like, what the fuck are you doing? And she came at me, and I went, Toro, and she went right through the screen door, right through the door, right out of the porch, out of the grass, face first. Lawn chair, scorpion, fucking the whole dude.
Yeah, the scorpion.
And I walked to the door, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? She said something about me not taking him on the boat, and this and that. And all of a sudden, there was a bright flash of light and a bunch of plastic crash go, and I went, I turned around, and my 12-year-old stepson was there, and he was just holding a Guitar Hero neck. And he goes, I go, why'd you do that? And he goes, ah! I fucking took off running because it just exploded over my head, and I didn't even flinch. I'm just like, why'd you do that? So he went in the bedroom, and when the cops got there, they knew that I got my ass beat. They knew that I didn't do anything, but they took me because the 12-year-old called on me.
A 12-year-old?
True story. He got dropped because she didn't show
up. Wow.
I got lucky.
Yeah, well, they didn't give me the option to get my drop.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking like, did she didn't go to the courtroom? Good job, buddy. If she went to the courtroom, it was like, he did it. They fucking slapped me in the face a billion times, and then you stayed with her. I think that's a simp, buddy.
Oh yeah.
I think they classify that as a simp. I think they call that.
Yeah, you know, not to play light of it, but she does have some mental issues, and I gave her leeway with that too. But you know,
she's a
at a certain point, you only take.
After exposing you as a complete narcissistic pathological liar, I can 100% say with confidence the cops were called because you were abusing the kid's mother in front of him. And let's finish off with one more quick story where at the end he says, I didn't even punch her in the face. I should have.
And she told the whole family our whole fucking making money scheme, and he hated me after that. She ruined like 28 years of friendship and and then I fucking didn't even punch her in the face. I should have.
Probably should have. She should have deserved it. You know what I'm saying?
So now, ever since that happened, what I was gonna say is that my ex-wife that I have kids with, she fucking really hates me.
And I don't sound, too harsh about it, but
As you can see, this asshole has zero respect for women. He thinks the world owes him something even though he contributes nothing. He's a leech, a bum, a fucking burden to society. At the beginning saying he has no drugs or money, and a couple days later, when his friend comes with free drugs, he's back to normal piece of shit. Home. To anyone who has donated him money or sent him money cause you fell for his pity party act, just know your money went to get him high and nothing else. Well, that wraps it up for this 2-part series. I hope these videos opened your eyes to see who the real Cone is. Just wait until you see the next one coming out. See you all real soon.
Okay.
And then I fucking didn't even punch her in the face. I should have.
Probably should have.
Powerful stuff there, Aaron.
This footage shows the exact.
Yeah, I ain't seen that one yet, but there's a whole series.
A whole series? Like, yeah. I know I'm no angel, but man, all the stuff that he's put out there is condemning, to say the least.
It was, I think what it was is he was losing whatever battles or whatever online, and he started calling people pedos, and it would just, come out real easy for him. That type of gaslighting. And it could be all, I don't know.
I'm not fucking around.
It could all be, a farce. All of those text messages, even though there are timestamps there.
Yep.
Right? There's really no way to prove the validity of them. because they're not going to get the mom or the daughter, on a live stream to go, yep, those are all real.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But, I don't know. But, I mean, the accusations of him being the pedo with some of, some of his pattern.
Yeah,
That's
he
coming
said
out
a
here.
12-year-old. He said a 12-year-old made accusation against him. I mean, that in itself is, somewhat condemning.
Yeah. There is a lot more, I think, condemning against him than there is actually,
Right.
shit that you can disprove going, all right, that's bullshit.
I mean, but those were his own words, so that's condemning on its own, really.
Right, but still, I mean, he's doing a good amount of grifting to, to try to, get donos and stuff like that. So you don't know, I mean, he's lied about so much. You don't know what the truth is.
That's
Anyways.
that's a definite convincing argument you have there. It really is, because who you associate yourself with is always a condemning effect it has going on there. If you're OJM and you align yourself with no planers like OJ or Philemon, then yeah, you're always going to be shrouded in this "do I believe you or not" scenario.
Well,
So,
here's something along the sorry about that. Here's something along the lines of that is, you remember when Treach was being accused of working with Thomas Slobergers?
well, I mean, the accusation was 100%. He had interaction with him. He didn't deny that. But
well, what Treach would peddle is that he only interviewed Thomas because of the way people were talking. He wanted to get his story out. But he said that was it. Well, that is 100% false, because there was way more. And as much as I don't like OG Juan Cannoli, he put out a video recently busting it all out what Treach was doing with Thomas. And it was way more than just, well, I wanted to give him a platform so he could tell his side of the story.
Mm-hmm.
It was way more. Treach quit his job to do the Pizzagate videos.
Yeah, he said that.
But it wasn't, at that time when he was trying to say that, it wasn't for Thomas. It came out he was doing that for Thomas. But the thing is, there's a parallel with DeCone and Thomas. It's the same thing. He was convinced that if he either made these videos or did the streams, that he was going to get monetized and make money. But that's part of the pyramid scheme that they suck these guys into. We'll get you the views, we'll get you the subs, help you get monetized, and then it's profit sharing from there. Get your protection. Same thing with Dank. Okay, Dank says he only had contact one time with Thomas. It doesn't work like that. But Thomas was trying to get him computer equipment. So why? To make videos, Pizzagate videos, stuff like that.
Yeah, and then he branched off into Betty Washam.
Right.
So
well,
is that a part of the plan?
Yes, because let's say at one time Betty Washam was cool with the Thomas crew, and they're all doing Pizzagate shit together, right? Well, let's say there was a fight and Betty peeled off by herself, and they knew she was gonna make money on her channels. So what has to happen? You gotta go, you you got to be drugged through the mud. You got to be dragged. So that's why Dank was dragging her. Because there was something still like, even today, still, Malibu claims that I was being paid by Neo.
Oh,
Right?
oh yeah, that guy.
Working with Neo and being paid, right? And he's all involved with Sov and who else? But that all smells like the Muffin Crew. It all smells like a Thomas operation. See, and I don't know if you knew this, but the reason why I can talk about this like Thomas, because I've already shown in prior videos the Shadow Box court case record.
I remember
they admitted,
those. I remember
right?
those.
They admitted.
Yeah.
Yeah, they admitted. He's had multiple felony charges for stalking and shit like that. He's not being set up. People are saying he was set up. Still to this day, he was set up. He's autistic. Leave him alone. Now that's to get the heat off of him so they can keep on dragging people through the fucking mud. But for some reason, I want to say more than just my personal belief, but there's evidence out there that they're with Thomas. They were sold an idea. They're influencers, product placement, doing product placement, alcohol placement, or even the stream yards. You can notice, like, you remember Zombies, Mr. Zombies, Ghost?
No.
Zombie.
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, he's somebody else that's getting paid money. He's flashing cash, calling people pedos, just like DeCone would. But he's got every damn banner on for the free StreamYards, advertising StreamYards. And that's what it is.
Okay, but that doesn't mean he is part of the project. To me, like, it shows ignorance of, not necessarily knowing what you're doing.
Well, see, the thing is, these guys thought that they could do it, but then the heat pours on them for being bullshit artists, and all of a sudden they're gonna crack.
Wasn't he a long time or what is a long time? But wasn't he also cool with Shizzle?
Who, DeCone?
The Zombies guy.
Yes. Yeah, at one time until Shizzle was on his panel. I actually got the clip. Shizzle was on his panel, and then he started peeing in his own mouth like a monkey. Zombies did that. Zombies, yeah, Shizzle, I don't think he.
What?
Yeah, I don't think he went back. Right when Shizzle was on panel.
What did I miss when I was gone? Holy shit!
Oh yeah, you missed a lot.
Oh my god, what?
And I can actually the way that's edited. Yeah, and then we've actually got also a video of DeCone whacking off too. He was sending whack off videos to.
I don't want to see that.
No, I know. I don't play that. But here, let's see. I've got the. It's kind of an edited version of Zombies while Shizzle is on panel with him, and yeah, some pretty crazy shit there.
Just what is going on with my world?
Well, here's the thing. Okay, here's my consensus on it, Ghost, is that the FBI there's a possibility that the FBI might not get refunded. I mean, they've been found in contempt of. I know, it's a freaking long shot, but right?
Okay,
they could be getting defunded, and since a lot of these crews are part of. Well, I mean, it's been found, like in the writings of Trevor Aronson, they've used, sexual offenders, murderers, rapists, sickos as confidential informants to try to just, I mean, it's to try to take down this freaking country. They needed to bring this country to its knees one way or another. There it is, right there. I'm gonna play this real quick. Just 9 seconds right here. 9 seconds.
Okay.
Look at that. See. Shizzle was on on the panel with that guy right there, and as soon as he started peeing his mouth.
Wait. I don't think you're streaming the right window.
No,
this
right
is
here.
Still on Jacone.
No, right
okay,
there.
There we go. Oh no! I'm not looking.
That was the edited version.
No.
I call that one Mr. Piss Lip Zombies, drinking that sweet wine.
What? Who are these people? Why are they doing it online? What?
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I was gonna do an update too today on some of the Lisa Lake videos. Oh my god, that shit's hilarious. Some of the stuff people right now, people are trying to put out there like tacos that Lisa Lake is actually a man named Doug. But what I think they're doing is trying to deflect away from Troll Op Drools being busted out as being a dude. His name could be Doug. So that's how the double reverse works. You know, try to blame somebody else on being a tranny when they're covering for a tranny.
Oh man. We're gonna have to boycott more people, I guess.
You're gonna have to go back to work. Oh my gosh, Ghost.
I think I'm just gonna have to boycott everybody. I don't know how I'm just gonna have to live off the grid, I think.
Right, it has gone to that point. I get you. I get what you're saying. I totally get it. Oh my gosh.
You're all just insane or whatever. What is
well, see, it's not me. I'm just trying to document as much as I can of the insanity. So,
okay. I mean,
try not to involve myself with it too much. Just trying to document here, everybody. In my opinion.
Somebody clip that. Yeah, this is why I got away from YouTube, I guess.
Did you know Monograph is being sued? Or no, Monograph is suing a lawyer, Rakita Law.
No.
I think he's in Michigan.
What happened?
Rakita Law. Here's a 4-minute clip. I played it already in the stream.
Oh shit, it's a Monograph thing.
Oh no. Don't play it on
here we
stream.
go.
Don't play it on stream.
I'm gonna play it on stream. Like I fucking care.
Get Randazza on the phone.
Someone I love Mark Randazza. Mark Randazza's like, please never talk about this. And I'm like, Mark, you don't understand social media. So Monty, someone trolled Monty on the stream. I didn't do it. I'm a polite motherfucker. Here we go. Here's what he said.
I gotta ask you one question.
What? Wait.
Why are you being suing the law?
Looping.
That's a good question.
Here, I got an answer for you. Why don't you do something about it, punk?
Why don't you do something about it? Isn't an answer for why the fuck are you suing me?
That's another question, kind of.
Yeah.
That's another 10 grand for Mark.
This dude he's such a fucking weirdo. Look, we're all, everybody wants, they're like, do you have updates in your lawsuit? No, I'm waiting for the judge. The judge has to rule on the fucking thing. There's nothing I can do. There's no way I can make it go faster. We're at 47 days since our hearing. It could be 30 days. It could be 60 days. It could be 90 days. There's no telling a judge what to do. You can't do it. Like, people are like, well, can't you demand answers? Like, are you going to tell the person who's deciding your case, I really need you to decide? No. You just let them...
Your Honor, I want you to hurry the fuck up and give me a verdict.
Yeah,
that's going to go well.
You let them do shit on their timeline. It's fine. I hope the judge rules in our favor. I really do, because this is a frivolous lawsuit. It's always been a frivolous lawsuit. It's meant to extract money from me. David Schneider is a giant fucking who's sitting here like hoping that he can get some notoriety or whatever, because he knows his client can't pay him. And if he can take down the most evil, awful, based, racist, whatever lawyer in Minnesota, David Schneider can be the fucking anti-free speech, butthole faggot hero of the internet. And he'd be like, I have stopped the internet from being mean. And look, I will still go to Schneider and Madsen Law Firm in Wilmer, Minnesota on First Avenue. And I will take the biggest Chipotle shit in their toilet that they've ever had in their life. It will stink. It will smell.
All right. So this Ghost, the lawyer upper left is the one that's getting sued by Monograph. Okay.
Oh, okay. This is important context.
Yes. And basically, the lawyer, this is his show, the Rakita Law Show. This lawyer found the videos and the accusations of Monty being called a pedo. Okay. So what does he do? The lawyer runs with it. Now he's being set up to be sued by Monty.
Okay, play it on.
All right.
Oh, I won't even flush. I will fuck them over every single day. If whether this thing goes through or not, I'm gonna go to Schneider Madsen and I'm gonna just sit there with a can of uncooked beans.
He's actually talking about the law firm that Monty hired in his same town. They're kind of rivals.
Okay.
Wait for it to kick in, and then I will fucking ruin their bathroom. Because this bigotry, this bullshit, this cuntery from David Schneider, where he's like, oh my God, I'm so offended by this lawyer. You're not offended by a lawyer. Never heard of me. You don't know anything about what I do or what I say. And if you knew a fucking fraction of what Monty says, you would not be taking this case. But he did, because he's a bullshit attorney who takes cases based on money. He probably is too retarded to take a fee up front. He probably took it on contingency. Good job, Monty. I hope you enjoy.
He's calling out Monty's lawyer. Wow. He called out Monty's lawyer.
There's some animosity there between Rakita and the lawyer that Monty chose to hire. Because that's why Monty hired him. He called the guy. He says, hey, you know this other lawyer? Yeah, we know him. Well, do you like him? No, we don't really like him. Okay, cool. You're hired.
Right. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, that's what you would do. But can you trust the lawyer group that you're hiring to be honest in that way?
Yeah, they did some
for me personally, I would never. I would represent myself at that point.
Yeah, see, and even this lawyer hired a defamation lawyer because that's just not his forte. It's
So
not his practice.
you're presenting this because you're making Monograph out in a dark light. That's fine, because I don't like.
No. I'm just saying this is the case. This is the case. I think the videos that Monty had made on him to call him a pedo.
Okay,
is
but
part of the
show me the Monograph side of this.
There is nothing to show from the Monograph.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
because he doesn't talk about it.
Oh, right.
Right. Once you lawyer up, you muzzle up.
Right.
Monograph muzzled up. He hired a lawyer and muzzled up about it.
So
Rakita doesn't give
any
a shit.
outcome at all. We can't verify it
like,
at
you're not
all.
gonna silence him.
Right? We can't verify it at all.
What do you mean verify?
There's no proof.
That Monty's actually suing him?
Right.
Oh, no,
any of that, what he's saying is testimonial. Obviously, that something is going on.
Yeah, no. This is just.
We don't know the outcome.
Little speck of it.
But we don't know the outcome.
Oh, it's still ongoing. This is all current.
Right. It's still ongoing. That's
It
what
is.
I'm
I mean,
saying. It's like,
they still
okay,
gotta
I
deliberate.
thank you. I thank you so much for presenting me this information, because it is enlightening, because it does involve monograph apparently. And I've always been skeptical of monograph, from way back 10, 15 years ago. Like,
Right.
I always like looking at this information when it comes to monograph, for sure. I like to keep my tabs on it. Thank you for showing me this.
Isn't that interesting? There's let's do one more. This was just a short 4-minute video of just saying that monograph was getting trolled. Now Rakita,
it's a monograph troll compilation.
well, just a 4-minute of Rakita getting, well, monograph was getting trolled, but I think he was trying to blame it on Rakita, something like that. That's why.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm gonna try to find the clip of Rakita going over a motion from Monty's lawyer. Right there, a response. And what's interesting is, before I play this clip, we'll listen to this, and I'm going to take another quick break. This is a good one to kind of leave off onto. Rakita is giving a response to a motion from Monty's lawyer, and the lawyer's lying. The lawyer's straight up lying to the bar and the judge, saying that Rakita threatened to rape the lawyer, Monty's lawyer. But Rakita actually said that he was going to rape him in court. And in Minnesota, it's illegal to tell somebody that you're going to rape them, or threat.
It's
threat
a threat
of rape
either
is
way.
illegal.
It's a threat, right? Okay.
But a threat to rape him in court, like he's going to take this guy down in court.
Gotcha.
But the Monty's lawyer presents to the judge that it was an actual rape.
Threat.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, this is some good shit right here, dude.
Dear Judge Fisher, I have received Mr. Mark Randazza's April 25th, 2023 ex parte correspondence following the April 10th, 2023 hearing. It's not an ex parte correspondence, you fucking idiot. It was filed. I believe it was served to you, but it was filed in a public court. It's a public correspondence. The letter is a complaint concerning how I characterized, it's immediately present. This is the weaselness of David Schneider. He knows he's been fucking caught and called out. So he's got to try and mitigate. How I characterized the last video presented to the court without objection by Mr. Randazza. It is a simple continuation of his argument at hearing, and it is a complaint that he left out that I am unethical. You are unethical. Your unethicalness is plainly apparent to anybody watching. As to describing, notice characterizing and describing, right? So he's trying to mitigate the fact that he fucking lied to the court. He threatened to rape me. Well, I characterized it as a rape threat. I described it as a rape threat. Those weren't true characterizations or descriptions. As to describing the words used by Mr. Rakita as threats to rape me and my client, I used those terms so I didn't have to state in open court that Mr. Rakita, quote, is going to fuck my ass in court. In court, you fucking loser. In court, you fucking loser, liar, unethical, piece of garbage, David Schneider of Schneider Madsen, Wilmer, Minnesota. In court kind of mitigates your entire point, you fucking liar. You lying fat fuck. You piece of shit. Garbage attorney who will go before the tribunal and fucking lie.
Still going.
Who will violate his ethical obligation of candor to the court willingly, openly, and then fist himself rather than fessing up. Fuck you, you piece of garbage. I can't wait till this suit is over.
He said,
I can't wait to have a cordial meeting with you. And be like, why are you such a fucking loser? Why are you such an unethical piece of garbage? Why are you like this? What
Why are
motivated
you
you
like
to be
this?
like this? Because I bet you're fucking wrong. Whatever you think about me is probably based on bullshit. And I would love to talk to you about it. Because you know what? Here's the kind of guy I am. I'll still buy you a beer and forgive you. Even for being a fucking loser like you're being right now.
Oh, hell no.
But I will not
Beat that
mitigate my
motherfucker in
speech.
this-
I will not apologize. I will not back down from a fucking fight. Fuck
Yeah,
you straight into eternity. And yes, that is a genuine bona fide rape threat for literally all of time, you dumb retard. Maybe it's you as Down syndrome. I don't know. But fuck you. Fuck you sincerely for this shit. As you sit here and try and capitulate to the court. Well, my character, my description of the words, so I didn't want to say fuck my ass in court. I didn't want to say that. So I said rape threat, which is a criminal act, you fat fucking piece of shit. By that way, your picture on your website is a fucking lie. Why don't you take a current picture? You embarrassment to manhood, to masculinity. You embarrassment to self-discipline. Why don't you do that? I saw you the other day. You look like a pathetic loser. Still. And fuck you twice for that. What a sham you are. And I can't believe you act like this.
Man, we need more of that.
Walking in front of the court and lying about something and then trying to weasel your way out of it. I didn't want to say fuck my ass in court. Why didn't you say threaten to rape me in court? Just say that then. Why'd you leave off the in court, you disingenuous loser?
Okay.
Oh, because you're a liar. Because you're dishonest. Because you're violating your ethical rules constantly. Oh, I can't wait for the next part. I have another rant saved up for you. I've stored it up like a second round of semen. For my obvious rape threat, idiot. And other vulgar threats. The video speaks for itself. That's it. Why'd you lie about it then? Mr. Rekida's offensive commentary goes beyond what I stated to the court. Does it? Really? You said I committed a criminal act. You said I threatened to rape you. A felony in Minnesota to make a threat of rape, by the way. Just so we're clear. My commentary, it's commentary now, goes beyond a felony.
Ooh.
Okay, sure. What does that mean? What is that?
The end of free speech. That's what it means. The end
Thus,
of free
I
speech.
respectfully request the court to strike Mr. Randaz's April 25, 2023 correspondence. To the extent this letter is an attempt to continue the argument at hearing, it isn't, by the way. I recall Mr. Randazza requesting additional time to argue. I also recall the court specifically telling him, no, you may not. Thus, I respectfully request the court to strike Mr. Randazza's April 25, 2023 correspondence. Why are you requesting the strike? What are you worried about? Are you worried that it's not further argument, but rather a poignant exemplification of your misrepresentation?
Oh,
you scared the court might recognize that you lied, that you had to admit, you admitted in this letter that you lied. You just didn't say it in so many words. You said it in many more words and trying to hide it behind a weasel that would be properly placed in Richard Gere's asshole rather than a letter. But that's how you're trying to couch this.
Yeah.
To the extent I acted unethically, this is the most besides what's been said already. Wait for the most bullshit paragraph of this fucking letter because it's the last one.
Oh, no way.
Listen to this.
Can't get.
To the extent I acted unethically. Oh, did you act unethically? Did you? Because you just admitted to the extent that you did. A complaint against Mr. Rekieta is already before the Office of Lawyers' Professional Responsibility. And the subject video has also been presented to Mr. Timothy Burke, the office director. Hey Tim,
good.
how you doing? I didn't want to use your name in court, but Schneider did, or on video, but Schneider did. How's it going, Tim Burke? How you doing,
Hi.
brother? He put it in the public filing. Yeah. Listen to this faggotry, Tim. Listen to this, because this is how you shit out of your own mouth and then try and eat it back. That's what Schneider's doing, and he's still being a fucking cunt, by the way. But listen to this.
Okay.
Because Mr. Burke's investigation into that matter will surely include my words used to describe Mr. Ricada, I believe the proper forum to resolve ethical concerns lies with Mr. Burke. No. This is faggot bullshit right here. Let's be very fucking clear. Schneider has a complaint against me. I have not yet filed a complaint against Schneider for the multiple unethical acts that he has conducted within the scope of litigation. Be very, very fucking clear. Schneider has acted unethically to the court. His complaint about me is for protected free speech during my broadcast while represented by another party.
Holy shit.
That's his complaint about me. His complaint about me is protected First Amendment activity.
Right.
Which, by the way, I've sent all of the information to verify all of that to the ethics board. And I can't wait for them to respond on that one, because they've already indicated that this will be resolved very quickly once they got the information that I sent. Because Schneider lied. Frankly, just lied about it. But that being said,
unnormal at this point.
That being said, the complaint is against me. So no, the ethics board is not investigating David Schneider's unethical activity, and he knows it. He's lying to the court again.
And blatantly.
He's lying to the court again. I think the proper place to deal with my unethical conduct is in the complaint against Nick. Is it? Well, I guess I'll have to submit this letter to Mr. Timothy Burke and say I was planning on filing as soon as Schneider got done breaking the rules and I could compile all of them. I was planning on them. But here, Mr. Schneider has invited you to take a look at his own conduct, in which he has admitted multiple times to the court that he has lied to the court,
They were
including
writing.
this. And this fucking loser can eat those fucking words. And only you, Mr. Burke, can make him do it. Unless the court does, because the court can too.
Right. Yeah. Yep.
But this is a lie. Schneider knows this is a lie. Schneider also knows that even if his lie were true, both the ethics board and the judge can discipline Schneider for his unethical conduct.
And will they? Probably.
Both of them can.
A little bit. That's about what they do with judges. It takes a lot to take
lying to
away
the tribunal, lying to the ethics board. I can't wait. Once you're done doing this and you've conducted the last unethical act, that's when I get to compile all of them together. And most of the lies are already on record because you sent them in, you fucking idiot.
Yeah. And guess what?
The one person here who's not acted unethically, or one party, I guess, me and Randazza.
He sounds like Adam
who's been
Sandler.
exceedingly courteous to you. I might have to have a talk with him about that. He's been exceedingly fucking
he's
courteous
super
to you.
Yeah, he's super.
I would
Jew.
not. I'd be making motions for sanctions, and I'd be fucking your ass in court right now.
It's
Literally,
just rhetoric.
not
It's just
figuratively.
not even
Actually
real
pulling your
anymore.
pants down, not lubing up, and raping you in court, because that's how you're going to interpret that, you fucking idiot. You dumb
I
motherfucker.
like that he attacked free
Not
speech
here.
like that.
That's
That is
obviously a
awesome.
hyperbolic joke. but Jesus Christ, you're so goddamn dense. I don't know if you can get that.
Like, nobody gets the fact that he's a Jew saying Jesus Christ. That is
You think
so
Rakita's a Jew?
slam in your face. Yeah, he was slamming you in your face. Yep. Look at him. He's a Jew, and he is doing Jew propaganda to rile you up and get you on his side. Yep.
Yeah, I do agree with that. I do agree with that. But did you ever put the math together and find that monograph actually works with Thomas Schoenberger?
Oh, it's probably something I learned about, but never really explored a long time ago. It does sound familiar,
right?
But yeah. That is.
But okay, so if you look at it as a grift, hypothetically, here we're talking hypothetical, okay? Probably. The grift is to make the snuff films. That way, somebody like Clovis and others in Eric Spitfire get together and start calling you pedo. That's what they did to Monograph to help set it in. That way, down the road, when a lawyer like this or somebody like Rakita finds it, calls him a pedo, they might have been trolling him. I think that's what happened. Is Monograph started trolling this guy. So he looks into him, finds the videos, the snuff films, calls him a pedo. Now he's getting sued. It's a setup.
Okay. See, you're saying that's anybody that without any following that could happen to?
Yes, but what they do is see if you got assets. This guy is a lawyer. He obviously makes some pretty good money. He's worth going after.
Yeah, but Monograph is access because he's one of them.
More controlled opposition, like Thomas Schoenberger and the other Jewish
he's
guy.
way above and
Gabe
beyond
Hoffman.
Schoenberger. He's way above and beyond Schoenberger.
No, I'm doing a parallel
I think
case.
Monograph handlers are probably similar or on the same level of say like Alex Jones-ish level. Like
right.
they have that ability and that control. Any network that has like 1 million followers is going to be controlled. Wouldn't you agree?
Right. But you gotta keep in mind that they're going after somebody with assets, like the Gabe Hoffman case versus Thomas Schoenberger.
No. The bigger aspect of all of that, like the Schoenberger is just another dog and pony show, as far as I'm concerned. Like it's just another show the public what you can do, kind of thing. Where like look, we can make a public trial, and it'll all be fabricated, and nobody pays attention because nobody fucking likes court, and so they do these things that enable them to continue fucking with us. And for that, I am.
And you said
sore.
it earlier, more
very,
censorship.
very, very, very sore. By the way, I am very sore about that.
Yeah, it's still making laws for censorship.
No
matter who wins.
I mean, it's beyond censorship. It's making it so that you can't even be a whistleblower. You can't even talk about the things that are true. And and Canada did this already. If you fucking deny any fucking official narrative, you're going to prison.
Right.
That's what happened post World War II in Germany and Austria and Sweden and Finland and the Netherlands and no, that's French. Thank goodness.
Denmark. There was recently
I said
a case.
Netherlands. I said Netherlands. So yeah.
There was recently a case in Denmark where they set up a pastor
Oh, the gay pastor.
No.
Oh, that was
no,
England.
no.
That was England, by the way. That was
Okay.
England. Yeah.
I'm gonna play one more, and I think you'll appreciate this one because it's kind of talking about what you're talking about, not worth becoming a whistleblower. This is, you remember Bombard's body language, the lady that was doing the body language analysis.
Oh,
Had
okay.
a real sweet voice. Anyways, she's got a new channel going, and this is from the FBI whistleblowers, and I think you'll appreciate this because she gives a shout out to the enlisted veterans out there, because you just don't fuck with the enlisted veterans. You'll hear this 20-minute video, and then we'll play a song. I'll shut it down. We'll have some discussion after this. But I think this is a really important
Here we
video.
go again. More whistleblowers come out about the corruption. Now, this corruption in particular is about the FBI.
Here's the key line from the Durham report. Quote, the FBI failed to uphold their mission of fidelity to the law. They didn't follow the law. Didn't have probable cause or evidence to do what they did. An agency focused on politics. But I would argue today it's even worse. Because today it's not just presidential campaigns. Today it's the American people. They're the target. You're not politically correct. You're not in line with what they think should be the political position, the proper position. You're the target. Parents attending a school board meeting, pro-lifers praying at a clinic, or Catholics simply attending mass, you could be a target. And maybe what's just as frightening is if you're one of the good employees in our government who come forward to talk about the targeting, you then become a target. You face retaliation. If you're one of those, and I think there are thousands and thousands of good employees working across our country in the FBI and other agencies, but if you're one of those good employees.
I was watching these 4 individuals, and to be honest with you, they all look beaten down and defeated. Yeah, we'll start from left, because that coat could be blue or purple. Sat back, arms in, head down. The gentleman next to him, a slouched in chair. The facial expression is more defined in him, lips drawn down. He's not really holding space. The next gentleman, same position, and he's looking at the individuals in front of him, cocked to the side, does not want to give them direct body language. And the same with Mr. Leavitt. Mr. Friend. What a nice name, by the way. Who do you work for? I work for Mr. Friend.
Driven by your commitment to the Constitution and your conscience, and you come forward, they're going to come.
Did you catch that, Ghost? An agent named Mr. Friend? Agent Friend?
No, can you replay it?
Yeah.
Face. The next gentleman, same position, and he's looking at the individuals in front of him, cocked to the side, does not want to give them direct body language. And the same with Mr. Leavitt. Mr. Friend. What a nice name, by the way. Who do you work for? I work for Mr. Friend.
Driven by your commitment to the Constitution and your conscience, and you come forward, they're going to come after you. You come forward and tell us about the radical traditional Catholic memo, or you come forward and tell us about this idea that they're going to create some snitch line to report on parents going to school board meetings. You do that, they will try to crush you. They will retaliate against you. They're coming after you. But these guys today, they were brave enough. They took their oath seriously. They believe in the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, and the rule of law, and they came forward. And I want to thank them for doing it. But because they did, man, oh man, have they faced retaliation. Mr. O'Boyle was selected for a new unit, moved his family from Kansas to Quantico, Virginia, and the first day he arrives here, after being selected for this new unit,
okay,
serving in our military.
I'm done with it. Done with it.
Well,
You
the
can turn it
FBI
off. I don't
first
care
day
anymore.
Well, check this out. Check this out. So this agent, he was in, he wasn't in charge, but he was part of a team to bring up any information they could on January 6th. And what they found, they presented, this guy presents, and they didn't like it. Okay, it was, you know, it went against their agenda.
Mm-hmm.
So when he presents it, I think they told him, like, hey, we're going to promote you. They move him over to Virginia for a new position. And the first day he reports for duty, they take his clearance and put him on suspension, and then they lock his house out. They lock him out of his house. He's got a 2-week-old baby. They got a 2-week-old baby and 3 other young daughters. Lock him out of the house in the late fall in October, September, October, where it was cold. They couldn't get any of their clothes. They were homeless, no money. It's some pretty serious shit. For a whistleblower to come forward and go, hey, wait a minute, I'm finding other, incriminating evidence here that goes against the agenda.
Okay.
But it's his job to
I
find
have
it
a
and
question.
present it.
I have a question to pose to you.
Get in there.
When a whistleblower from the CIA or FBI, any of those, right, and they put forth some information, do you automatically think that they're bullshit, or do you have a little skepticism?
What I would go by is their terms of being either why they did that.
Yeah, but
or
how do you know it's true? When it comes to the CIA, they're 100% bullshit. Anything that they put out, right? So you have to use some level of discernment,
right,
to decipher if that's true or not, right?
These guys lost their clearance and were put on suspension for what they found and presented.
Is that documentable fact?
I believe so. I want to say yes.
You want to say yes, but that doesn't mean that it necessarily is
documentable.
True.
Right. And I'm sure there's more there to find as far as what they presented exactly, all the evidence that led up to this. But
don't you think that the CIA pretty much operates under any kind of introspection? Like there's no accountability for them, right?
Right.
So if that's true, then they can put out any kind of false information that they want. True or not?
Right. Well, especially with the Smith-Mundt Act and the Patriot Act.
Right,
and shit like
right.
That.
Yeah.
No, I get what you're saying.
With all that in mind, Aaron.
Right.
Doesn't it seem that they can just outright lie to you? Which is most of what Fox and CNN and all of the fucking network, right? These AP Reuters and all that stuff, right? They can just say whatever they want, and we just have to believe them.
You have to go with it. Well, see, that's why I try to stick to the court cases, court case record, and these judiciary meetings. What's coming out in the meetings?
So that's smart, actually.
Yeah,
because,
stay away from
because you get the facts.
Right. Well, the thing is Bombard here, the body language analysis lady, later on in the video, she says that there's a little more camera work going into this meeting than usual. This is more of a Hollywood production going on here, but
that's a very peculiar statement for sure.
Right. But this is some serious shit.
I do know, by the way, Simon. Yes.
This is number 4 judiciary meeting of the weaponization of the government. This is the 4th meeting. The last meeting, number 3 that they had, which was interesting, and these guys are being attacked by the lefties, saying that they're not real whistleblowers.
Right.
In the meeting before, they had left-wing journalists that were accredited, award-winning journalists,
approved,
presenting their information, and the lefties, and they were lefties, and the lefties were saying those aren't real journalists. These guys aren't real whistleblowers, and the last guys weren't real journalists. Wait till you. I mean, this is a great video for as long as it is. It's only 20 minutes. We're only a few minutes in.
He arrives here. They tell him his
let me know if you want me to stop it anywhere in here. Okay.
Okay.
clearance is suspended. Can't get his belongings for his family.
Here, I'm just gonna go back a little bit.
His family from Kansas to Quantico, Virginia, and the first day he arrives here, after being selected for this new unit, serving in our military, serving well in the FBI, with first day he arrives here, they tell him his clearance is suspended. Can't get his belongings for his family, can't get his clothes, Can't get his children's clothes, 4 kids and a 2-week-old newborn. Mr. Friend raised concerns about.
That's odd. It's the first time that we've really seen the cameras focus in on the whistleblowers during talking points. You know, they always like to sit there and just focus in on the person that's asking the questions or saying things that would trigger emotional responses from the other ones. And we never get to
Okay.
see the emotional response. Therefore,
Okay.
it deadens or it hinders the body language. And this time they're showing it. It's like, this is a Fox News clip. Maybe they're looking for
Look at the
insider
ears on that
information
guy.
from us all.
What was that?
I said, look at the ears on that guy.
Oh yeah, in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, good observation.
Well, you know, he's like radar. He's looking around. He might be an AI bot or something.
Well, you know, it's interesting that you say that and you point out the ears. I don't know if you know, but if the top of the ear is lower than your eye,
okay.
the corner of your eye, it indicates some primate activity. Now, look at the agent to where his ears, the top of the ears are higher or even with
They're
the eye.
even. Yeah, they're even for sure.
Right. And the other guy,
Or maybe a little
lower.
lower. Actually, the guy behind is lower, and
Right.
the guy in front of him is lower, for sure.
They're about even. And what you do is you actually, let me see if I got a pen or a pencil in here. No, I don't.
Aaron, you're a white supremacist now for pointing out.
Actually, I was gonna retort to that. No, I'm not. What I'm anti anything is dumbass. Okay.
Yeah. These people, these
What I'm
people,
doing is
I
I'm
said.
taking. See, look, the corner of the eye to the ear. You can see the ear.
Yep.
Okay, his ear is higher than his
Undeniable.
eye.
Undeniable
Okay?
fact. Yep.
Now here, right at the same level. See, I think it does have. No. If we go up, see, it's covering his ear on the guy in the back. See, there's some. You're right. He might be an AI bot.
I think he is, man. He's like.
There's some, right? Oh, I love picking these. I like picking these videos apart like that. That's hilarious shit.
Nice.
Oh man, I lost my remote. We're screwed. We're done. Shut it down.
Shut it down, man.
We've been plugged as freaking supremacists here all of a sudden. Well, I have. I'm done. I'm gonna rage quit.
Well, look, the guy's ears are like a radar. I mean, you can't deny that. Like,
yeah, I mean,
he's
but
looking around like radar. Like,
well, see, I mean, it's. I think it's something to have to do with IQ or a primate,
submission.
primeval,
Probably
reptilian brain.
Like they're submissive, and they do what they're told. So
right, yeah.
Yep.
See, like FM or OJM's ears would go down to like the level of the nose.
Like they're down there by their lips or something, right?
Yeah. Inbreeding, maybe.
Alternative people.
Probably.
Mr. O'Boyle's went 200 some days without getting paid. Mr. Allen went 450 days without getting paid. This is the kind of retaliation they have faced for coming forward and telling us the truth. For Mr. Allen, he lost his clearance for simply doing his job, compiling case-related research, using open source material, news, and articles, and passing them on to the people working the case. And they didn't like some of the material he passed on. 450 days without pay. And the retaliation isn't limited to the FBI. Democrats on this committee also engaged in it.
Oh, that was very interesting. The retaliation isn't limited to the FBI. And we've seen Mr. Allen does a brain search. It's an emotional, and it's not just the brain search, it's the body going even further down, the defeatist mentality. You have to admit, America, we have screwed up. We should not have let it get this bad.
They leaked parts of these guys' interviews to the press. Press reported on it, and then the press had to issue corrections. Post, Washington Post, the New York Times, Rolling Stone, because what the Democrats told them wasn't accurate. What they reported wasn't accurate.
Okay, I'm going to stop that right there real quick. Ghost, it's these guys claim, all these whistleblowers claim that when they found what they found and presented it, okay, the retaliation happened, and then they went to the department head. That guy didn't want to do anything. They went up the chain. That guy didn't want to do anything. And your last stop is Congress. So they did everything they were supposed to do to become bona fide whistleblowers. They took it all the way through the chain of command until these guys listened to them.
Wow, that's huge, Aaron.
Mr. Allen would only let Republicans talk to him. He said, I've seen what's going on. I want to be interviewed by the Republicans. We've talked to over 24 whistleblowers. People have come to us. We've interviewed several of those, and today 3 of them. 3 of those brave whistleblowers and a lawyer who represents them will tell us their story. They will tell us what happened, what they saw, and then what happened to them because they were courageous enough to report it to Congress. And I just want to tell you guys, get ready. Get ready, because these guys are going to come after you. You know they are. Last hearing we had 2 journalists, Democrats, 2 Democrat journalists sat right where you guys did, and these guys tried to get them to divulge their sources. Someone needs to tell them how the First Amendment works. And while Mr. Taibbi, one of those award-winning journalists sitting right where you're sitting, was testifying, guess what else was happening? The IRS was knocking on his door. So get ready. But I know you're up to the task because you came forward in the first place. Thank you for your commitment to the Constitution, the First Amendment, the rule of law, and for your willingness to come forward and tell Congress what you've seen, what you've witnessed. Thank you for doing that.
Back that up
Thank you
10
for representing
seconds.
us. We appreciate that. Now you'll
20 seconds though.
What was that?
Like, look at the guy. Back it up 20 seconds. Look at the guy in the bottom right-hand corner after this.
The rest was knocking on his door. So get ready. But I know.
Right there. Just pause it.
Right.
The guy on the bottom right.
Yeah,
on the
another
far right.
droid, huh?
Look at him. Like he is stoic.
He's
right?
another droid, huh?
Look at his expression all the way through. Play it out and just pay attention to that guy with the goatee, the old haired, white haired man in the right. Yep. Pay attention to him.
You're up to the task because you came forward in the first place. Thank you for your commitment to the Constitution, the First Amendment, the rule of law, and for your willingness to come forward and tell Congress what you've seen, what you've witnessed. Thank you for doing that. Mr. Levitt, thank you for representing him. We appreciate that. Now yield to the ranking member for an opening statement.
Yeah, very stoic.
Thank you, Mr. Chair, and good morning. Today is our 4th hearing in this select committee. In our previous 3 hearings, we've heard
I love the
our
diversity
Republican
here.
colleagues in their.
What was that?
I said I love the diversity in our government.
Well, you know, and I just had a thought too. If they're saying that the camera work was a little more advanced, right? In this one, the body language lady said that the camera's a little more advanced, like we're watching more Fox than a congressional meeting, right? Well, maybe they're finally starting to spend our money a little bit better on better videography and videographers and producers.
Yeah,
hopefully,
better way to propagandize your own citizens. Thanks to Obama for making that legal.
Yeah, I mean, what this lady states, I mean, I think she's lefty. She's definitely lefty, but I think she's from California. But I mean, these congressional hearings alone could spark like enough to finally gaslight some type of crazy uprising.
I'm sorry. I endear the idea that would happen, but unfortunately, we live in a sea of dead dumbasses that just go along with whatever the government tells them.
Well, see,
that's
that's
not enough
the thing.
of us.
Well, I get that, but they're trying to gaslight just like January 6th. They're trying to gaslight these uprisings.
Yep.
This is all centered around January 6th, the weaponization of getting people to follow agents in.
Fucking Yuri Bezmenov is right, man.
Oh shit, man. Here we go.
Witnesses downplay the danger of extremism in America.
I was waiting for something more to come, but she had moved her cup out of the way. And that seems like, oh, it's just she's moved her cup, but it's not. She knows she's about to speak. So she's talking. That's the first part of it. She's talking. So she's already started. And then she moves her
See, she's playing that fifth dimension chess there.
Okay.
cup. She's nervous. She's a bitch. For those of you who have been watching this, she is a bitch and she's psychotic bitch. So for
Psychotic
the nervousness to come out, it just means to me that these gentlemen are very close to exposing her behavior. What we see in here in the hearings, and that's just the shallow version of her. The really deep, deep, ugly, they know. And it has made her nervous.
Please know that your written testimony will be entered into the record in its entirety. Accordingly, we ask that you summarize your testimony in approximately 5 minutes. We're going to give you plenty of time. But if you can keep it around 5, great. But go over, no worries there. And we will start with Mr. O'Boyle. Mr. O'Boyle, you're recognized for your opening statement.
Chairman Jordan, members of the committee, thank you for addressing FBI malfeasance and allowing me to speak today. Aside from that point of gratitude, I'm sad, I'm disappointed, and I'm angry that I have to be here to testify about the weaponization of the FBI and DOJ. Weaponization against not only its own employees, but against...
So even as he speaks, he can't even look up. It's as if he feels there is no ally in front of him. And it could be the mindset on that, oh, but Jim Jordan's there, Jim Jordan. Well, think of it this way. If you
but it's
don't
coaching.
think that your ally can protect you, you're not going to stand with him. You're going to do your own thing, which for him...
Yeah, but
okay.
He was coached. Obviously, he would have been coached by his lawyer group and whatnot, right? He would have been coached to look down, so that he didn't have to address the people that he's accusing, right? So
yeah, you're right.
What she's saying, what she is saying is just it's a non-point to me. Like she's pointing out something that shouldn't already be obvious, right?
Well, she does do body language, and
Okay,
I wouldn't have.
But what I'm
caught
saying
on to that.
is that she's already stating the obvious. Like we know that people who are accusing somebody don't really look them in the face, right? Because at that federal level, I mean, we're talking like, affecting millions of people, that they would have already been kind of like in that mindset. So what she's presenting to me is, it doesn't seem genuine, and in my perspective.
You're right too, because others have said that she's disingenuous and more right-leaning instead of being unbiased and just reading the damn body language. She has been accused of that.
Okay,
you're right. But
so let's play it out and let me see some more.
All right, I'm gonna back up just a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, son of a beehive! What the heck happened? Something just happened there. Wow. That's gonna take a second to freaking restart there.
Oh my goodness. Are you a professional streamer? I thought you were a professional.
That doesn't happen often, but I've had some I started out earlier with some freaking, and I might have just pushed the wrong button. But but for some reason earlier I was having some serious sound issues all of a sudden. It was really weird.
Yeah. You always come up with that, even way back 3 or 4 or 5 years ago.
Well, no, it wasn't usually sound
it was.
issues. I usually don't have sound issues unless I lose a cable, and I know.
That's pretty weird. You must be tripping over
it's
cables.
Usually
or
internet.
something.
It's usually either getting DDoSed or internet. Something with the internet.
Right.
Yeah, but
well, I'm glad that doesn't happen to me.
Yeah, and plus I'm running some pretty hoopty equipment to make all this shit work too.
Oh, that's right. You have that studio. I'm just a guy on the internet. There you go. You're back. You're back.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
That's just some bizarre stuff. Yeah, I had to do a device restart. Dang it. That's all right.
Truth Hurts has been here the entire time. That's admirable. So is Simon. And probably
Yeah,
Zay.
for some reason. What's going on there, guys? Huh?
All my kids have made straight A's because of me and my wife. This is from Truth Hurts, by the way. And homeschooled them for the most part. We let the eldest ones graduate from high school, and my two eldest are, I think there's a misspelled there, already from graduated from college.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. Truth Hurts. That's awesome.
Nice. Yep.
Wow. All right, we're back online here. We got it. We got it.
So, Aaron, the people that run this world, I mean, they're obviously orchestrating in a certain direction, aren't they?
Well, I mean, I just look at it as the Luciferian agenda.
You know, I don't want to necessarily fault you for that, because it is definitely, you know, demonic. I think they're trying to change people's perception. It's all based on tolerance, though. You know, like they want to make us all tolerant of this weird leftist culture, this idea that you can pretend to be another gender and we're just supposed to, okay, you know. And it was a slow process, you know, with gay marriage at first, and then, you know, Obama's and, you know, those gender pretenders, and it's a slow burn, you know.
Right.
It's a slow Yuri Bezmenov said 15 to 20 years, you know, and that was in the 80s, the early 80s. So they've just evolved that program, and it's not 15 to 20 years, it's a lifetime. You know, like,
well, it's already, we've already in our civilization, and our current civilization have already been through like a lifetime and many generations. So it's like, now's the time for them, right? Now we got to go now. Right?
Yeah, it's accelerated for sure.
Right. With technology, advanced technology helps accelerate it.
Yeah, for sure. Yep.
Wait till you hear what she says about the enlisted guys coming up here in a minute.
Okay.
That I have to be here to testify about the weaponization of the FBI and DOJ. Weaponization against not only its own employees, but against...
So even as he speaks, he can't even look up. It's as if he feels there is no ally in front of him. And it could be the mindset on that, well, but Jim Jordan's there, Jim Jordan. Well, think of it this way. If you don't think that your ally can protect you, you're not going to stand with him. You're going to do your own thing, which for him at this moment is just reading his written statement.
Against those institutions and individuals that are supposed to protect the American people. I'm here today because even though I am wrongfully suspended from the FBI, I remain duty-bound to the American people to play my small role in rectifying these issues. After all, I never swore an oath to the FBI. I swore an oath to the Constitution. I've served my nation and community my entire adult life. First in the United States Army.
It's like a gun is directly to his head.
Lastly, as an FBI special agent. Shortly after high school, I joined the United States Army, where I served in the infantry, and I was quickly promoted through the ranks. I deployed to both Iraq and Afghanistan in support of Operation Iraqi Freedom and Operation Enduring Freedom. I served in the historic 101st Airborne Division. I received the Combat Infantryman's Badge, which is awarded to those infantrymen who engage in ground combat with our nation's enemies. The Army's official motto is, "This will defend." Along with numerous others, I volunteered to serve this nation, risking my life in combat to protect America and her values. I know some of the best men and women this country has to offer. They come from all backgrounds, races, and creeds. They helped mold me into the person I am today. Each was willing to sacrifice, and many did, to protect this great nation. It is our duty to honor their sacrifices by standing up for what is right, regardless of the difficulty. After serving in the Army, I became a police officer. Police officers, like me, are imperfect beings, but we strive to uphold the law and the Constitution. People who go to work every day trying to make their communities better, yet who nonetheless are faced with budget cuts and calls for defunding as we continue spiraling away from law and order as a nation. While serving as a police officer, I finished my bachelor's degree, graduating with honors in criminology and law studies. Shortly thereafter, I began the long road to becoming an FBI special agent, a position I once understood to be the pinnacle of law enforcement and a way to continue to serve this nation and protect and defend the Constitution. During my 4 years as a special agent, I received the highest annual review an employee can receive. I volunteered for, tried out for, and was selected for an FBI SWAT team. I also volunteered for, tried out for, and was selected for a new unit the FBI created. I also received an award for my work on an anti-abortion extremism case. I've been smeared as a malcontent and subpar FBI employee. This smear stands in stark contrast to my life in public service. This smear campaign, disgusting as it is unsurprising. Despite our oath to uphold the Constitution, too many in the FBI aren't willing to sacrifice for the hard right over the easy wrong. They see what becomes of whistleblowers, how the FBI destroys their careers, suspends them under false pretenses, takes their security clearances and pay.
I gotta go back. There was another droid.
I've been smeared as a malcontent and subpar FBI employee. This smear stands in stark contrast to my life in public service. This smear campaign.
Right there. Who is
But
that?
what he is saying is so sharp. Like,
yeah,
I immediately believe him, even though he's looking down his body languages, but he's reading off of a page. But who wrote that? Was it him or was it somebody else? Probably somebody else, right?
well, I don't know. I mean, you're okay, but wait a minute. The guy went from the army into the police department, into the FBI.
Yeah, okay. He rose up in through the ranks. You know, me being a army guy and a grunt, I almost became a Washington State trooper when I left the army. But I decided, no, I can't. Like, these are the people I'm trying to get away from, and so it is normal. It seems normal to me that everything that he says is true. Right, but where he failed to elaborate is why he was ostracized, right? Because he said, he rose through the ranks and then he was nominated and selected for the SWAT team, right? And so if you're nominated for the SWAT team, you're already fast tracking. What we call it in the army, where you're rising above the ranks, and how you do that is doing those kind of assignments. And if you get nominated, selected for those special assignments, you're on the fast track. But then he went from that, acknowledging all his accolades, to immediately dead radio silence, and like. He just went from, and then I was ostracized. Like, he didn't tell us why, what happened to him,
Well, I will tell you that this judiciary meeting was, I think, about 4 or 5 hours. So there's a lot that they go through.
But was that cut out of the video, or was that just
more
just
than
seemed
likely
like a roll, right?
Yeah, because
if it seemed to roll, if it just rolled along. What I'm saying is he completely cut out that crucial part of why he got ostracized.
Right. And that's, I believe, his opening statement. So there's hours beyond this to go through, just like the lady that was the lefty in the green shirt from California. She had a great opening statement for a lefty, right? As far as just exposing yourself.
How about you send me the link? Send me.
Yeah. No. I was thinking about that. Yeah, so you could watch everything in length. Yeah, because this one's worth. These judiciary meetings are totally worth watching.
Okay.
All right. We'll continue.
I do love context.
Disgusting as it is unsurprising. Despite our oath to uphold the Constitution, too many in the FBI aren't willing to sacrifice for the hard right over the easy wrong. They see what becomes of whistleblowers, how the FBI destroys their careers, suspends them under false pretenses, takes their security clearances and pay with no true options for real recourse or remedy. This is by design. It creates an Orwellian atmosphere that silences opposition and discussion. We know what is right to do, yet we too often refuse to do what is right because of the difficulty and suffering it incurs. I couldn't knowingly continue on this path silently without speaking out against the weaponization I witnessed, even if it meant losing my job, my career, my livelihood, my family's home, and now my anonymity. It's up to members of this committee, current and former FBI employees, and indeed all Americans, to ensure that the weaponization of our own government against the people comes to an end, no matter the personal cost. As James Madison prudently opined, in framing a government which is to be administered by men over men, the great difficulty lies in this. You must first enable the government to control the governed. In the next place, oblige it to control itself. The safeguards currently in place at the FBI are clearly inadequate.
Can you
and must be
pause it
reworked
for a
to
second?
protect whistleblowers
I have
and others who
something
are
to point out.
inappropriately targeted. The FBI.
Oh, perfect. Like, there's a Chinese woman, and I believe she's in military garb, uniform, and she is behind him, sitting, and then she's filming, recording, and then she gets up and moves to his left off the screen. Can you rewind it back to the point, I want to say like a minute ago, to the point where
You must
she's
first
sitting
enable
down.
the government to control the governed. In the next place, oblige it to control itself.
Is that about it?
The safeguards.
Is that about
No, I
it?
think even before that, yeah.
James Madison prudently opined, in framing a government which is to be
She's on the
administered
far
by
right.
men over men,
She's
the
on the
great
far right
difficulty lies
right
in
now.
this. You must
It
first
almost
enable the
looks like
government to
she's
control the
wearing
governed.
some kind of
In the next place, oblige it to
mask.
control itself. The safeguards
she's,
currently in place
very
at the
pale.
FBI are clearly inadequate and must be reworked to protect whistleblowers and others who are inappropriately targeted. The FBI can extract
Oh,
whatever
there
they
she
want
is.
from me.
Okay,
I'm willing to
back
bear
up
that
some more.
burden. I've
She
sworn to
just went
defend this
off
country
screen
from
on the
enemies.
left.
Oh, back up more?
Yep.
Weaponization of our own
looking
government
at the
against
girl
the
on
people
the
comes
right,
to an end,
but
no matter the personal cost.
okay, right here. That's good.
As James Madison prudently opined, in framing a government which is to be administered by men over men, the great difficulty lies in this. You must first enable the government to control
Yeah,
the government.
okay, pause
In the next
it.
place,
Do you see the hand on the right side of his head?
Oh, you mean the left side?
His right. I'm sorry. Yep.
Yeah,
but
his
left.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, our left, his right.
Yeah.
That's actually
So-
that's actually an officer. He's got a badge on.
It's a woman, and she is not in any kind of military uniform that I've ever seen.
No, it's
I
just
mean,
plain clothes with a badge hanging around.
No, she's clearly wearing a military uniform because she has lapels. And
Okay,
when you push
all
play, you'll see it. She's going to walk off the screen to the left. Pay attention, and you'll see the lapels, as well
All right,
as
to control
I
itself.
think an insignia.
the safeguards currently in place at the FBI are clearly inadequate and must be reworked.
Is that what you're looking for?
Right there, right there.
Yeah, it does kind of look like a Chinese woman, but it looks
Yep.
like almost plain clothes. But I saw the last time we rewound this.
I guess
was
I'll take back. I don't see lapels now, but that's still interesting nonetheless.
All right.
Work to protect whistleblowers and others who are inappropriately targeted. The FBI can extract whatever they want from me. I'm willing to bear that burden. I've sworn to defend this country from enemies, both foreign and domestic, even if that means sacrificing my life. I've lived that oath out since first enlisting in the Army, consistently saying, "Here am I, send me." My oath, however, did not include sacrificing the hopes, dreams, and livelihood of my family, my strong, beautiful, and courageous wife, and our 4 sweet and beautiful daughters who have endured this process along with me. In weaponized fashion, the FBI allowed me to accept orders to a new position halfway across the country. They allowed us to sell my family's home. They ordered me to report to the new unit when our youngest daughter was 2 weeks old. Then, on my first day on the new assignment, they suspended me, rendering my family homeless.
Yeah, but why?
They refused to release our goods, including our clothes, for weeks. All I wanted to do was serve my country by stopping bad guys and protecting the innocent. To my chagrin,
So now you reach the very emotional part that brings in his family. And this is what I mean. You can hear true emotion in the throat. He's having to clear it because those sinuses are draining. He's becoming teary-eyed. It's not really showing on the surface of his skin, but it's draining down the back of his
But
throat.
he's
And then
CIA. He
hear
would
the
know
grunt.
how to do that already. Pause it, please.
Repeat that.
He is CIA trained, FBI trained. I'm like, he knows the
He knows manipulation.
he knows manipulation of interrogation, right? And like he's giving the statement because it's prepared, and he's already like any of the body language that she's pointing out would be something that they would know about and know how to counter or present.
I agree.
I guess we continue on, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's I will tell you this. Okay, so there was 4. This is the 4th one. The first one was about the Twitter drops. So like Twitter drop number 9 that Musk released after he took over Twitter. Okay, if you don't know about that, Twitter drop number 9, I think there was like 13, 14, 15 of them or something like that. Number 9 was talking about how the FBI was coming in to, telling them to censor certain people. They had Donald Trump's Twitter shut down 2 days after January 6th. And it was the FBI that went into Twitter and told them, you got to shut them down.
Yep. I'm aware of that. Yeah.
You're hearing. That is a true emotional response to the hell that he's had to endure with his family. Now, we will not go over all this. It's starting to run long because this is a 3-hour one. Let's go find, and pretty sure the others are the same way. We're going to pick and choose. I like this guy. I like the other ones too. They're really good. But I love that beard. And I love that hairstyle. I also want to make a note.
She's telling you right there how biased she is. She's gonna read she's gonna read the body language the way she wants to.
Yeah, she's also biased by attraction. So go ahead.
Yeah.
To the Americans that each of these individuals are former military, not officers, but enlisted men, and that's important in the distinction of the kind of men that they are.
Do you believe it's important?
That's the main that I wanted to point out to you right there. How she was pointing out these guys have too much to lose. They've already been enlisted.
Okay, that doesn't mean too much to me because, like, just because you were enlisted doesn't mean that you got indoctrinated into this FBI cult. But you know, you're whistleblowing on it. But still, once you're CIA, you're never, like once you're a cop, you're always a cop, or, like that's the thing. Once you're a judge of people, like you're never going to stop that. Like once you're in, you're always in. I guess what I'm saying here is that the indoctrination process pretty much weeds out the people that blow the whistle on them. And even if they blow the whistle, like, how can you believe them? Because they're trained to lie to you. I guess that's the problem I'm having. And he had an exemplary rise through the rankings, no doubt. But then he left out that part. Like, why did it happen? Why did they ostracize you? And if we're gonna get to that, that's where I want to see.
Yeah, and you almost need to listen to the left side's presentation of the main chair when she does her opening arguments. I'll see if I can find a short for that, and we'll play it here. In a few minutes.
That would make
that was my main point, though. She's basically saying, though, that Bombard said, in short terms, You don't mess with these enlisted guys. They already gave everything.
Yeah, but that doesn't sell me on the fact that they may be a sellsword. I can't overlook that. I mean, I'm sorry. I just, one of those things I'm gonna have to be skeptical
have
about.
allegiance to the United States? Yes or no?
It is absolutely important that personnel
I'll take that as a yes. Do you believe you should have allegiance to the United States to possess a security clearance? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
Do you believe your obligation as a federal agent should supersede your First Amendment right? Yes or no?
Can you please rephrase the question, ma'am?
Do you believe that your obligation as a federal agent should supersede your First Amendment right? Yes or no?
I don't know. Can you please rephrase the question again, ma'am?
Do you believe that you have an obligation to serve as a federal agent regardless of what your personal political beliefs are?
Yes, I have an obligation to serve the United States.
Do you believe that FBI agents should be permitted to express support for individuals who stormed the Capitol on January 6th? Yes or no?
I believe agents have to do their jobs, ma'am.
Do you believe that agents should be permitted to express their support for individuals who stormed the Capitol on January 6th? Yes or no? It's a simple question.
No, you're supposed to be apolitical, ma'am, and do your job
So
as
that
an
is a
FBI
no?
person. You're supposed to be apolitical and do your job.
I'm asking for a simple yes or no.
Can you please
Not a
rephrase the
difficult question. Do you believe that FBI agents should be permitted to express support for individuals who stormed the Capitol on January 6th?
You should not be voicing support for criminal conduct. You have
Okay,
to do
thank
your
you.
job apolitically, ma'am.
Thank you. Mr. Allen, have you ever used Twitter? Yes or no?
I have utilized Twitter, yes, ma'am.
Okay, and is your account?
Here you go. And if you've listened to me talk before, Ghost, that I've always said that Twitter's the psyop, Twitter's the setup. Stay away from it.
Yeah.
She's baiting him from a damn sock account.
Okay, but what I wanted to point out was that she told him, she asked him, is this a part of a campaign or whatever? Basically, that's what she was getting at. And then he eventually changed his answer to, we're not legally obligated or something like that, right? Like, we're not. Can you back it up maybe? And I can hear that again.
I think it's called a bias or something like that. You're supposed to be.
Back it up and then let me hear her term that.
Yeah,
and then pause it right after she's. And then
what she's doing. Let me just tell you what she's doing. I'll back it up. What she's trying to do is set him up of what a sock account of his said on Twitter.
Oh,
she's trying to set him up right.
Okay, let me hear this then.
I'll back it up. Oh, her voice is just blaring to me. Oh my God.
You should not be voicing support for criminal conduct. You have
Okay,
to do
thank
your
you.
job apolitically, ma'am.
Thank you. Mr. Allen, have you ever used Twitter? Yes or no?
I have utilized Twitter, yes, ma'am.
Okay, and is your account at Marcus A970-50645?
That is absolutely not my account.
Okay, that's not your account. Well, on December 5th, 2022, an account under the name Marcus Allen retweeted a tweet that said,
That
quote,
is not my account, ma'am.
you haven't let me finish the question,
Might have been
sir.
the football player.
You haven't let me finish the question.
What?
And the time is mine. On December 5th, 2022, an account under the name of Marcus Allen retweeted a tweet that said, quote, Nancy Pelosi staged January 6th, retweet if you agree, end quote. Do you agree with that statement? Yes or no?
No, duh.
That is, I don't, no, ma'am. That's not my account at all. I have.
I'm asking whether you agree with that statement, yes or no?
Can you please rephrase the statement?
Yeah. Do you think
Time of the
that
gentlelady
Nancy
has
Pelosi
expired.
staged?
All right, so this was the first insanity. Well, the first of that.
So the sock accounts are there to discredit you so they can pull this type of bullshit in Congress or in court.
Well, that's why I used specialized fonts for my name.
But still, she set him up. She said, "Are
Okay.
you Marcus Allen?" Mark
And
Allen.
he obviously denied it, right? He denied it. Like
Didn't matter.
Uh,
It didn't matter. She was setting him up to get his opinion, whether he agreed with that or not.
Oh, that's smart. You're right. That's smart.
They
That's
actually get
keen.
to answer. And this is pretty much how it goes. An emotional, Karen response to whistleblowers exposing the corruption. In their mind, it's their SJW moment. And I'm going to have to explain that, why we see the behavior that we're seeing. She's very loud. She's cutting him off, and he's trying to be very calm. Because remember, I've talked about this before. We need to talk about it again to just refresh people's mind. These individuals live in emotion, which puts them in a reality that really does not exist unless a lot of people believe it. Well, that reality is crumbling as more and more people step away from the fantasy, which is making them act out. And then we all get to see the insanity.
This is a public setting.
Oh my God! She underscored. Who is this? Please tell me the source. I need to watch more of her videos. Holy shit! Who is that?
Actually, I put the link to this video in the chat probably 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, maybe. And the full link is there in the chat. If I got to drop it again, I think I can go through and grab it.
I think I got it. Yeah.
But that's a hit, right? That's spot on.
Oh my God! What she said right there was amazing. Like sharp, on the point. Like totally gets everything that's going on. And I worry for her life right now.
Well, she's already lost a couple of channels, I think, so she'll be all right. She'll keep going.
Okay. Well,
she
I
knows
need
what
more
it's
of
like.
her.
Hey, once you lose a channel, right, to the gang stalking shit, then you're wakes you up a little bit.
Oh, well.
Shakes your
Fortunately,
foundation.
I never have to worry about that.
Right.
The American people, what has happened in your life since you have come forward and given this information?
Well, thank you for that. Beyond leaking my medical information to the New York Times and insinuating that I was under disciplinary action for shooting a firearm in my backyard inappropriately, I was also denied the opportunity to seek outside employment on 2 occasions, denied my training records, which in essence is denying me outside employment. The Inspector General is now aware of the illegal and improper gag order that was issued on me that basically told me that I was not allowed to speak to my family or my attorney.
White-haired guy again.
So if one of your former colleagues is looking at this and watching this, and they have information that they think is subject to being shed light on with the American people, do you think how you've been treated would give them pause?
It has, and that's why they laundered the information to me, and that's how I've been able to expose more things now from the outside.
And Mr. O'Boyle, we just heard from your interaction with Mr. Gates and how all of this occurred and all of the hardships you've gone through. If one of your really good friends, your former colleagues, came to you and said, I have this thing that is being covered up, and I think the American people need to know about it, what advice would you give them?
I would tell them first to pray about it long and hard. And I would tell them I could take it to Congress for them, or I could put them in touch with Congress, but I would advise them not to do it.
So you would legitimately try to protect one of your colleagues from doing what you have done?
Absolutely.
And how do you think that solves being able to shine light on corruption, weaponization, any kind of misconduct that exists?
Why is the lighting so dim?
It's actually on my side.
Oh.
Yeah, it's on my side. The way I've got my setup going.
Okay.
Yeah, if I turn my monitor up anymore, everything will go white.
Yeah,
so I'm like right at the threshold.
Don't melt down your video card, man. That's not good.
Oh no, it's all right, dude. There's plenty more on the market.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, it's cheaper nowadays.
So you would legitimately try to protect one of your colleagues from doing what you have done?
Absolutely.
And how do you think that solves being able to shine light on corruption, weaponization, any kind of misconduct that exists with the American people?
It doesn't solve it, but the FBI will crush you. This government will crush you and your family.
Yep.
If you try to expose the truth about things that they are doing that are wrong. And we are all examples of that.
I can't think of a more.
before that ends out, what if this is like a January 6th type things for us to like
Okay.
couple veterans to sit here and go, holy shit,
Is it
right?
real or not? Right? That's
Well,
always the question. Is it real or not?
Right. We're questioning it as conspiracy theorists, right?
Well,
But it's a
I mean,
suck
you
in
have
to
to.
like
You have to. You have to question all of it. You have
Right,
to.
but it's
It's
like
a,
it's
a
suck
bona
in.
fide fact. Like all the stuff you see on TV, all the stuff you see, .gov, like it's all about managing and controlling people, and that's why I guess the Prison Corporation of America is so popular in the stock market. It's just a nonstop
Propaganda cow.
regurgitation, I guess, of
Right.
yeah, it's right. They just all of this works, so we'll just keep doing it.
There's actually beyond Shadowbox now, and that was just the beta test. Now there's actually a censorship industry that came
Yeah.
out in the Twitter drops.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not a surprise, but yeah,
Right.
I'm glad that it was pointed out. But does anything ever occur from it? Do we? No, we just keep subjecting ourselves to their censorship. We work around it for certain things, right? But eventually, they're gonna get them all, right? Like Pokemon, they're just gonna catch them all. Like they're just, that's why they want to do away with internet anonymity, right? They want that control where they have you from wherever you're accessing the internet, with your cell phones, spy phones. They're, they have already implemented the structure. They've engineered this to happen, for one, and they are actively. We are all actively engaging in this willingly because we love the internet, right? And they understood this psychological component to our lives, that if we give everyone a fucking phone, and then we have control over everyone, track wherever you go, we know who you talk to, we know what you said to those people. It's already there. We just don't know it because they're not publicly open to the telling us this fact. And I think that in itself is a crime, and we should be, more vigilant about our FOIA requests. And we get denied FOIA requests, then we really should be questioning shit.
Right. Well, what if these meetings here do bring something about, because it's one big trap to figure out how deeply rooted the FBI is with the Biden crime family.
Well, I mean, it's just not the Bidens, it's the Clintons, it's the Obamas.
Right, but that's who's in power right now. The Bidens are over the DOJ, which is over the FBI.
Yeah, but they're all on the same page. That's what my
Right.
point is. Like,
Well, they
it doesn't
have been.
matter. It doesn't
See,
matter
that's the
who's
thing.
in charge.
Is this, well, just like you said, people need to wake up. Is this a turning point to where our government is getting exposed?
No, we're being distracted with the whole gender pretender agenda. Okay.
Yeah, this is a total
everybody's
suck.
more distracted towards boycotting Bud Light right now than they are paying attention to whatever government's doing. And that's just par for the course, right? Like it's just par for the course because the government just does whatever it does, and if it does something shady, then it throws a fucking shooting hoax or something out there, and just hides the actual thing that's going on. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, I don't disagree. It's just I think there's different variations, or different ways you could look at it. We won't know. But the outcome of this was Director Ray did get subpoenaed for a document.
Okay, you know, it's a whole Epstein thing all over again. Oh yeah,
Well,
here's the documents.
Bannon, right? Bannon got the same thing that happened to him, and he
Yeah, but
actually served
yeah, how
time.
do you know that they're actually in prison or not?
Yeah, that's true. I get that.
Right. Like is
All right, let's
Epstein
finish
really
this up.
even dead at this point? You know?
Yep. All right, let's finish this up. I found the other clip that I'll play, and yeah, I'm just about out of battery juice and everything else to keep this
I
thing
get you,
going.
man.
So,
All right. Thank you so much.
This is
Thank
good
you
though. I'm
so
really
much for
and I
thank you
say
so
it
much.
cryptically.
Yeah, totally.
But there are faces in that crowd when he says the government will crush you that have personal information, and it hits very close to everything we're seeing today. You can speculate on who these two individuals are. Now, for my closing little thought, this country has an emotional control problem. They're emotional. That's how they think. The problem is they have not learned to control the emotion, and it controls them. And that's a parenting issue. That's a culture issue. And it's something that if this country is going to prosper and grow, it's going to have to learn to control its emotional tantrums, because that's what it turns into. If you don't learn to control the emotions, you end up with tantrums.
If you like it, please share and subscribe. Thanks.
Crazy stuff, huh? Crazy stuff.
I will say this is it's what she said is you know, it hits a foundation in me. Like yeah, I mean, like this is what we're up against, and it's a daily chore when you think about it. You know, it's like you're not one of them, you know, and you're not one of the sheeples, you know, and so you're kind of caught in between, and you're like, fuck, you know.
Well, yeah, we're so kind of between now because the voting issues.
The illusion of voting.
Well, I mean, it's supposed to work like that. That's the way it's supposed to work.
Right.
Right.
Supposed to.
Get
Right,
him at the voting box.
Hit him in the voting. Hit him in the voter, man. Yeah.
Get him. You kick him right in the voting box. Right.
Yeah. Hit him in the box, man. Hit him in the box.
Right.
Yeah, he thinks he's doing his civic duty. He thinks it's his civic duty. Ha 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 ha. That's what they think, right?
Right.
We got you.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, it hasn't been the same since the Battle of Georgia, Athens, Georgia, the Battle of Athens.
Huh?
The Battle of Athens. The
Civil War. Yeah. Okay.
Well, no, that wasn't Civil War. That was actually, I think, around World War I. It was the returning veterans that came home to find their town in shambles because of a tyrannical freaking sheriff.
Okay.
And the veterans wanted to take over through the vote. And it didn't work because the sheriff took the voting box, the ballot box, into the jail and locked himself in there with his whole posse.
What town was this?
Yeah, you don't know. Oh my gosh, I want to say 1950s. You can look it up. Battle of Athens, Georgia. Battle of Athens. Okay. And what the veterans did is because the sheriff took in the ballot box into the jail, right? He wanted to have control of the outcome of the vote. But the veterans actually, they broke into an armory and got weapons and freaking serious, like they blew
they
the
got
doors.
serious. Holy shit.
Yeah,
okay.
They blew the doors off of the jail. So yeah, my gosh,
it's a good old boys.
Right,
Never mean no harm. Beats all
story.
you ever saw. Been in trouble with the law. Taylor was born, making their way the only way they know how. That's how Aaron rolls by.
Oh my gosh, I made a Dukes of Hazzard rendition not too long ago, man. It was fun.
Man. I need to make one, but I have to have motivation to do so.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. Oh my
I
gosh,
need.
dude, he's good.
I think I already burned up my Dylan Mulvaney shenanigans. I trolled the shit out of him before he went AFK.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's roll through this real quick. I don't know how long we're gonna play you this, but this is the opening statement. Here's the other side. We listened to the more right leaning. Okay, Bombard. Obviously, we all agree she was more right leaning. Here's your left side talking about opening statement during the same judicial meeting.
Okay, good.
In our previous 3 hearings, we've heard my Republican colleagues and their witnesses downplay the danger of extremism in America, suggesting that the 2020 election was stolen, and claimed that January 6th was anything other than an attempted insurrection, anything other than domestic terrorism. But what I can glean about today's hearing, and I'm going to say glean because my Republican colleagues don't really want us to work together. They give us the bare minimum notice for hearings, no subject indicated. We learn who the hearing witnesses is from British tabloids. That's not normal in the House of Representatives. One must wonder, are Republicans scared of giving us the information so that we can do our own due diligence
come on
these conspiracies?
Oh my God.
These ideas.
Shut
that
up
they-
already.
Today's hearing will be more.
I don't mind staring at her tits though.
Perhaps they're too far gone to realize that, in fact, this hearing is evidence, as if we needed any more, that MAGA Republicans are a threat to the rule of law in America.
Oh my God. Are you really calling the
former president
a criminal?
facing mounting?
Dude, this lady is so uptight. If you were her husband, you'd still have to turn around when she's getting dressed. There'd be no ass slapping, right? I mean, come on. Could you see this lady in the kitchen in the morning having her husband walk by and give her a little slap in the ass? Hey, good morning, baby. It wouldn't happen.
Like you go down to the basement to get whatever I'm asking for.
Investigations into his many alleged crimes declared that, quote, Republicans in Congress should defund the DOJ and the FBI until they can come to their senses. And we all know that when Trump says jump, the Republicans in the House say, how high? So here we are on Police Week, watching House Republicans jump to lay the foundation to defund law enforcement.
Foundation?
My colleagues on the far right are on a mission to
What? Did I hear that right?
When Trump says jump, the Republicans in the House say, how high? So here we are on Police Week, watching House Republicans jump to lay the foundation to defund law enforcement.
It is Pride Month.
Foundation.
She's been to a couple of parades, I guess.
Is that a Freudian slip?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Like
Well, I guess her
Foundation.
wife isn't slapping her in the ass during morning coffee in the kitchen.
Yeah,
Foundation.
probably not even. Like, you better have my shit, bitch. You better have my coffee ready, bitch. she's all gangster and stuff in the hood, kind of gangster when she's not on camera.
Oh my God. I could say so many things right now, but I better not. All right, let's keep going.
My colleagues on the far right are on a mission to attack, discredit, and ultimately dismantle the FBI. This is defund the police on steroids. As part of their mission, my colleagues have brought in these former agents, men who lost their security clearances because they were a threat to our national security, who, out of malice or ignorance or both, have put partisan agenda above the oath they swore to serve this country and protect its national security. It is everyday American taxpayer who is bearing the burden of this circus-like hearing. A year ago, Republicans promised that if they won control of Congress, they would focus on kitchen table issues like bringing down inflation.
Okay.
Now we got to bait and switch. Instead of trying to make their constituents' lives better, they're wasting time and taxpayer dollars.
You know, if there wasn't so much damn corruption, inflation wouldn't be so bad.
Where do you think inflation comes from, Aaron?
Yeah, black market corruption.
More specific, please.
Well, you see, the thing is, the whole deficit and everything should be equaled out because of the taxes people are paying on the recreational marijuana.
Oh my God! It sounds like you're blaming Janet Yellen.
I'm not blaming anybody, dude.
I think you're blaming Janet Yellen for all this. Pretty sure.
I don't know, man. I mean, I hope they just get it worked out. That's all I know.
Well,
right?
Can we continue the boob show?
All right. Shutting
An
up.
endless, fruitless string of partisan investigations. Instead of working to make America more secure, they're manufacturing opportunities to attack law enforcement agencies, even and especially on the same week that we are remembering those law enforcement personnel who lost their lives in the line of duty. We are assembled today to hear conspiracy theories and speculations. We're going to hear alternative facts, actions, and events taken far out of context. When they lack support for a baseless allegation, get this, my Republican friends will cite the absence of evidence of a cover-up. And any suggestion that Chairman Jordan's witnesses are anything but victims of the oppressive dystopian government will be met with mock outrage. So what we all know what we're about to see, the real question, the real thing that Americans need to be focused on is why.
Yeah.
My Republican colleagues would like me and others to believe that they've suddenly found religion when it comes to misconduct in law enforcement. Give me a break. When the FBI is rifling through personal correspondence of people of color, when law enforcement tries to push policies to limit the freedom of people practicing a different religion, or unjustly pursuing people in cars who look like Philando Castile or my children, or who are just going about their business, or breaking down the doors of people's homes like Breonna Taylor, do you think my Republican colleagues care about that? They don't bat an eye. But when the FBI investigates conservative Christian white men who are actually threatening violence, suddenly my Republican colleagues are rushing to defund the police. The reason we're here today
isn't that just a cop out? That is the worst cop out right there.
Yeah, it's just like blame the other side for doing the same thing.
Right, but it's not about defunding the police.
Same thing.
It's about getting rid of the corruption. It's about getting rid of the corruption, not defunding the police.
Yeah,
we got Tony that joined in.
The Republicans doing the same thing. Go ahead. You know, it's ridiculous. It's just the whole argument, the whole, you know, the whole lot. But I want to hear the rest of it anyway.
All right, yeah, we're just a couple of minutes out.
As Chairman Jordan wants to make America Trump again. My Republican colleagues aren't here representing their constituents, not my constituents. They're representing Donald Trump. They're acting as his defense attorney, his campaign operative, and everything in between.
Oh, big surprise.
This select committee is a clearinghouse for testing conspiracy theories for Donald Trump to use in his 2024 presidential campaign.
No.
What's clear from these hearings is that Donald Trump knows just as well as I do that the danger to him and his MAGA movement is the rule of law. That's why this committee is working so hard to undermine the rule of law. That's why Donald Trump asked Jordan and others on this committee to waste our time and taxpayer money, asked the Speaker of the House to attack the Manhattan District Attorney Alvin Bragg for having the audacity to indict the former president on 34 counts of fraud. And that's why this committee hasn't given up its stolen election talking points. And now here we are today going after the FBI on Donald Trump's behalf. This is not a committee on the weaponization of government. This is a committee for the weaponization of government. This select committee is clearly focused on undermining law enforcement so extremists can undermine our government, corruption, and control our government through threats of political violence.
That's what you're presenting.
I hope Democrats as well as Republicans watch and listen this morning, because their hearing will demonstrate far better than any ever could that outside of Washington, the real divide in America is not between Democrats and Republicans. It's between people who love this country, who believe in the rule of law.
That's between
patriotism. We need patriotism, more
and those who
patriotism.
fight to make our union more perfect, and the people who want to tear it down the rule of law and betray our Constitution.
Still kowtow to your fucking corporations,
as well
please.
as political gain. I yield back.
That's right, lady. Yield.
Man, she said you in front of me, I'd bend her over and fuck her up the fucking ass. Fucking disgusting.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, is that Simon?
Oh yeah, man, that sort of talk. I mean, that woman. I'm sorry, but does she live in a different world than you are? I mean, I know that the Democrats or the liberals.
Is she as bad as Kamala though?
Oh fuck.
It's pretty bad. They're all pretty bad.
You know, look, man, Camilla and what's that? You know, that one that was in charge, Lightfoot, in charge of Chicago. You know, they're scum. They're complete scum. I actually think, and I can't see anything else, but they must be, and I hate to say it, Satanists, or at least people that.
Probably atheists, at least.
Yeah, well, I think that's giving atheists a bad name. Really
Okay,
do.
yeah, I'll agree there.
You know, no, I don't think they even have. I don't even know whether they know what they're fighting for, except that they are just.
Oh, they know what they're fighting for. They're
Do they?
fighting for global domination, control, the whole
No, but I don't think
surveillance
they
state,
realize that.
nanny state,
They
blah, blah.
realize that, bro. They wouldn't be fighting for it.
Social credit. They want China all over the world.
Well, yeah, I can see that, but I mean, it's just I don't know.
Undeniable. Klaus
The
Schwab
West
even
is-
told us.
that's plain
Klaus
straight.
Schwab, you know Klaus Schwab, right? A World Economic Forum.
He's the cult
Golem.
leader. He's
Yeah.
the cult leader.
Yeah. He said, China is a role model civilization.
I mean, isn't that disgusting? A country that is literally eliminating the Uyghurs, and the Western world is praising China. I just don't understand it. I do not understand it.
No, the Western world is collapsing because they're trying to make it that way.
Well, yeah,
Well,
I think
it's literally collapsing from up under him, and I think that's what they're worried about. I think that island or whatever it is about to float away or sink, or that's why
I'll
they're
tell you
tripping.
what, Yuri Bezmenov was wrong about one thing, that it was just America, but it was actually Canada,
the whole
Australia,
West.
South
It's the
Africa,
whole West.
all of Europe. Yep.
The entire West. He wasn't. He was being prophetic, but he was actually less than prophetic because he didn't include, all the Western countries, because it's no different.
Yeah,
We're all,
yeah.
We're all the same. Right? We're just a little bit here in Australia. We're just a little bit behind. We just lag a little bit.
Well, I don't think we're behind. I think that they've just been evolving their propaganda techniques.
I know. I mean,
over the years. Yeah.
Right.
From Yuri's perspective, I'm like, it would be like Futurama to him, right? Like, oh my God, this is how they developed. They actually got Americans to buy into this you're a woman thing when you're a man.
Yep.
And then they award people, they collect medals and sports. I mean, like, holy shit, Yuri would have been turning. He is turning in his grave for sure.
Well, no, I don't think. I think he'd be celebrating, wouldn't he?
Oh, well, KGB,
I don't
but
know.
he was a defector. But he was a defector, and he told us what was happening, and then he died as a consequence of that. So I think of him more of a martyr. I think of him more of a martyr, honestly, Simon.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So it depends on whether you think of him as someone who brought some truth and defied everything that he, grew up on, or whether he was just a charlatan. But I mean, either way, he was still prophetic.
Well, yeah. I mean, he told us he was the ultimate sacrifice. You know, he told us what was happening, and it came true. And then he died because of it. So, in my mind, Yuri, Russian KGB guy, wow, amazing. Thank you for your sacrifice.
For the truth. Thank you.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny? It's funny that the funniest places that truth can come from, eh? You know?
Yeah, most people, if they're not asking the questions, they're not seeking the truth, and if they're not seeking the truth, they're just zombies. And it's only people like us that reach Yuri level. You know what I mean?
But bro, that you can't write off people for being like that, because they've just been programmed throughout their whole life, so they don't actually know any difference.
They haven't been activated yet. I mean, once there's going to be some type of real meltdown, people will activate.
Yep, they will activate them. I agree with you. You know, I think it'll be way worse than the woke crowd, because suddenly they will all just lose their minds. If you know, I mean, they're already losing their minds, I suppose. But the way that the left reacts to certain things it's like dealing with a toddler. It really is. It really is.
Yeah.
You know? Yep. But actually, it's like dealing with a toddler that actually has some smarts, because the toddler is actually, all toddlers are playing it up, right? They just want to get what they want,
Right, of course.
But they kind of know that they're doing that, know that they're wrong, and they do it anyway. Which
that's a really good point, Simon. Really, really sharp. Yeah, they know what they're doing, and they're still doing it.
Yes, which highlights how disgusting they are, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I really do. I think, and they don't care.
Is it going to take a worldwide revolt? We should just, get rid of all the gender pretenders and the weirdos with like poop on their dicks.
Right at that point right there. That's a good point. I'm going to play a 1.5-minute clip. This is what is this? Study finds psychopathy and narcissism linked to leftist extremism.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't read this article, but I'm glad you're going to put that. Right?
The post-millennial Andy No has covered these attacks. He's been attacked or covered these people. He's been attacked by these people. He joins us now. Andy, good to see you. You see that study come out? I think it really explains a lot, doesn't it?
It's nice to have some data now to back up something that I'm sure all of us have observed and what I've recorded for years now, which is that militants, extremists who organize under Antifa, Trantifa, BLM, and other far-left ideologies, is that they live by the motto, by any means necessary. And you need to live by that motto, you need to be narcissistic and a violent psychopath. We've seen them maim people, injure people, destroy property, set buildings on fire that are occupied by people, and even kill people, all in the name of their violent beliefs.
It's amazing. I mean, have you ever tried to reason with these people? How is it in the times that you've actually tried to talk to them in those moments? I know they've attacked you.
You can't really reason with these people because they're driven by such violent extremism, and actually they view the opposition as lower than human and scum. And it's driven by this excessive narcissism that their beliefs trumps not just the free expression of others, but even the lives of other humans.
The existence of others. Yeah. Andy, no. Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
All right. And just to let everybody know, I try to remain as unbiased as possible. Okay. So with the transgender agenda, I'm presenting what I find, not only like the way I kind of see it or might believe it, because of what Ghost and I were talking about earlier, as far as like even going to the alien gray agenda, where there's no reproductive organs, right? There's nothing there.
Aaron, I see a lot of simping going on right now.
No. There's not a lot of simping. Okay, this isn't simping. I'm just trying to present the way I see it, as unbiased as possible. Okay. I'm not saying I see it this way, but I'm not saying it's absolute truth.
Well, of
Okay.
course, we all have our perceptions, and none of us are God, you know. So, you know, we don't know. We just don't know, do we? You know, we just have to make the best
What do
judgment.
you mean you don't know? Like you don't know what nature is? What's
No,
natural?
you're talking about something higher than that, mate. A bit like I'm talking about God, man. What do we really know? And
I know what I know.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't make what you know.
Nature doesn't produce men that like to be women.
No, I agree. I think modern society does that. It's got nothing to do with nature. It's got to do with chemicals.
That is nature.
No, that's no. Sorry.
Why do you like looking at hairy buttholes?
Balls
You
off
know, like fuck
at the age
that.
of 12
That's
is not
not nature.
Cutting men's balls off, or children's balls off at the age of 12 is not nature. Chopping your tits off at the age of 13 is not nature, mate.
That's definitely not nature. Right.
Not
That's
nature.
what I'm saying. Like, why should we be putting kids into this category where sexuality is even a question?
Yeah, it shouldn't even be a question. I agree with you. But
Right. Yeah. Like, let them get to puberty for fuck's sakes. You know, like let them be adults for fuck's sakes.
Yeah. And how is it that throughout society we don't allow children to do certain things up until the age of 18 or 16, whether it be sexual or voting or taking responsibility for certain things,
or smoking cigarettes and drinking beer? Yeah.
I do not get it. How we can
and allow children to be choosing their permanent sex. I mean, like child mutilation.
Isn't puberty all about going through changes?
Yeah, but you should be at least an adult before you make that decision.
That decision, exactly. And look, I'm going to be honest here. I think that those adults that make these decisions for those kids I think they are probably, some of the most disgusting people on earth.
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100% agree.
Absolute disgusting. These Jez Jennings and her mother and that sort of shit that went on. I don't know if you know about that one. But
no, I don't know anything about that.
But
still, like the idea that you're presenting to kids even before they're even sexually active or developed, you're giving them the hormones to block that stuff.
It's abhorrent,
like you're like there's so many. It's just for all the good stories that you hear, you'll hear twice as many bad stories about regret from people who transitioned and then like, oh shit, I didn't really want to do this.
Oh damn, mate! The stats are getting, as every year goes by, those stats are getting more and more. What do you say? Incriminating against forcing. Well, not forcing, but encouraging young children to change gender, because the stats are quite amazing. Actually, they're plus 90% that regret what they've done. Now, when you have a group of people that can't work out what they are as adolescents or children, going through adolescence, and then you force onto them certain types of things, man, they're going to regret it later on, no matter what. Because
the whole thing is don't attack the kids. Don't present this shit to kids. You got Joe Biden sniffing kids every fucking day. Every time he sees one, look, I put videos out there. Like he just he closes his eyes like he's in bliss. It's so fucked up. Like we should not be tolerating any of this.
I gotta say, and I mean, I know most people, a lot of even normal normies think this, even though they don't express it. That the simple fact that Joe Biden is in power, right, in America, is such a damning indictment on modern society.
Yeah.
If you look back on this in fucking 200 years, they would all be, what the fuck are you
flabbergasted for sure? Yeah, they'd be like, what?
All right, I gotta jump in here real quick. Okay. Bailey, what I try to do with my channel is apply the Socratic method. Okay, let people say their thoughts, And hopefully by asking questions and trying to present some evidence, some views might change. Okay.
Oh wow,
Yes.
I'm just now reading what she said, Aaron. And
Right.
I'm like, okay.
Right. These guys, we've been debating for like years, even
Yeah.
starting out with the Jew agenda, and it seems to me that there's agendas, okay, that we don't have control or power over. Okay. And yes, it does. I think a lot of the times start with defiling the children, because that's the only way you're going to fuck society up. And I think that, just like Lisa Lake is saying, they're creating the division. I'm not here to try to create division. I'm not letting these guys, say that they want to throw, Jews or gays off the building, right? I'm not going to stop them from saying that, or what they might want to do to gays or transgenders. I'm not going to stop them from saying that, but hopefully by them saying that and letting it out, the Socratic method will apply in and go, okay, wait a minute, maybe I was, too extreme on that view.
Aaron, can I just stop you quickly here? Because I'm looking at what Bailey said, and I don't understand what he's fucking saying. I honestly don't understand what he's saying. That's not what the Socratic method means. Like I said,
No, he's saying an agreement and argument where it's you I don't agree with you, and you just okay, and move on from that.
I'm not trying to say that anyone says that I should stop this conversation. Even Ghost was trying to stop me from doing something earlier, right?
No, I didn't.
Right?
No.
We're talking about that. So Bailey, I don't know, man. You just sound a little bit off cue, bro.
Talking to well, these guys disagree on quite a bit more, Bailey, than
Hey,
you realize.
what happened to Lisa Lake's channel? Who are these people and why are they here?
She really hasn't said exactly, but you've got to assume. You got to assume.
I tuned in. I tuned into those over the years. I just want to know.
Her channel went.
You can ask Lisa now. I haven't asked.
Right. Well, I'm trying to tell you.
I'm sorry.
Her channel went down because it got mass struck.
Okay. Well, that doesn't surprise me. But she got away with those for a couple of years. And hello, Mr. Lisa Lake.
Right. Yeah, it's Sir Lake to you.
Hello, Lisa. How are you going there, bro?
That is Sir Lisa Lake to you.
A civil discussion avoiding logical fallacies like appealing to extremes for obvious reasons. Yes.
Yeah.
Is it really good to see me, though? I don't know. I'm still debating why I'm here.
It's good having you around.
The stream's going to get shut down, Bailey. So you got to fucking exercise a little bit of self-censorship, unfortunately. But we all know that, eh? Fucking.
Yeah.
Well,
hey,
see,
I
the
don't
thing
care
is,
anymore.
the thing is, you guys are still thinking locally where we're streaming globally.
Okay? Well, no, I'm in Australia, so no, I'm not thinking locally.
No. You see, you didn't get it, Simon. We're not just streaming on YouTube. So it doesn't matter what YouTube does anymore. YouTube can shut me down. It doesn't mean I'm going to shut down my stream.
Right.
Well, yeah, of course, mate. You've got many other avenues to express yourself.
Oh, Bailey, if I took something out of context, I apologize. Okay, I can do that, right? If I took something out of context, but the thing, my point is here, I'm not going to, I'm trying not to limit anybody's views, because if I think they're wrong, they might eventually come to their senses and go, if I let them, the Socratic method, part of it is to let someone talk themselves into submission.
Into oblivion, you mean? No, I would never do that. I have never submitted my opinions. Never submit on your own opinions, for fuck's sakes. Makes you who you are.
Well, no, I think the more that you're able to talk about it, like, just like the way somebody would go through counseling, right? They're going there to work through their issues that are holding them up.
Got to tell people.
So you might not know you've got an issue that's holding you up until you actually talk about it.
You just touched on something, Aaron, that I find quite unfathomable. Like in America, it seems like seems to me like you all go to a therapist when you have a problem. Why don't you just turn to your mate or your mum or your dad and say, hey, I've got a problem? Why do you have to go and sit on a couch and speak to someone?
It's a good point. That's a really good point. Like, why do you need to talk to a parent stranger? I think that there's a comfortability in that, the fact that that person can't affect you.
I get
cannot,
that, Ghost.
like, affect your personal life. Like, if you said those things to your parents, they'd be like, "Oh no, you're disowned."
Yeah. So, Ghost, what makes that any difference to going to a confessional? Because
like I would never even in the first place. So, but
you know what I mean?
because I'm comfortable who I am.
You know what I mean, right? So you can have people that would say, "I'm non-religious and I don't believe in religion," and then every week they go and fess up.
Those people are lost in the first place, and I can't empathize with them because they can't solve their own problems, right? And that's what really life is about, is solving your own problems, right?
Don't worry about
people who go to therapists they have convinced themselves that they have to talk to somebody to air their grievances or whatever. I think it's just normal, and I think it's just nature. And if you don't have people or that you trust to be able to divulge your innermost feelings and perspective, views and whatnot, if you can't trust any of those people that you're around, I mean, you're kind of just screwed anyway. So just take care of it yourself.
Because I agree with you there, but then you've got to then recognize, if you can't go to your good friends or family, if you can't find someone in your community, your immediate community, that
you're creating the expectation that people will just obligate your fantasies.
Well,
and
no, not at all.
The reality is that that's just never going to happen. And you might find somebody in your life.
Of course, but isn't it better to do that with someone that you know and trust rather than a stranger? I don't get it, and I know what you mean, Ghost. I hear what you're saying. I get it. It's, like I said, it's like a Christian going to a confessional. You're nobody, you're nobody, and so therefore, you can express yourself, and you're not going to be judged, and all that sort of shit, But wouldn't it just be much better if you could just turn to your best mate and say, "Oh fuck, man, I'm feeling like this shit, man," and your best mate just says, "Oh yeah, well, and hey, problem solved."
Honestly, I've thought about that for a long time, and there's only a few friends that I have in the first place. But exposing them to conspiracy world, it turns out bad most of the time. I do have a good couple close friends that know that I talk about that stuff, and I've actually red pilled them over time.
Yeah, but unfortunately, like you said, you further isolate yourself, because if they're programmed that they can't even fathom the idea, then you, like you said, you do risk the.
Well, you can't just pop the question and talk about these things and just a visit to the fucking loo, right?
No, you've got to be subtle, and you've got to bring it up over time.
You breach these things delicately, and if those people stick around in your life, they're there for a reason. And
well, no, if they stick around and they might not agree with you, at least you know that you planted a seed.
The people in my life severely disagreed with me for a long time, and only in the last 5 or 6 years that it's actually starting to hit them, and they're actually starting to get it.
Starting to hit them, literally, because they're looking at shit that's going around them rather than what you said to them. If you know what I mean?
Right? Yeah. Like I said earlier, if people aren't asking questions, they're not looking for answers. And if that's the case for the entire population, then all you can do is introduce it to your family and friends, even if it pushes them.
Introduce it really lightly and in a non-aggressive, really. Hey, start light and just try to build up, because, like you said, we've all done it, man. We're like, I've got family members that think I'm fucking crazy, and I have barely expressed myself to them. But that's
you've expressed yourself enough that I know you.
Yeah, but that's you, man. This is I wouldn't express myself.
Oh, it's just me. Okay, I'm not insignificant.
No.
I'm sorry.
No, Scotty. No, sorry.
I'm fucking with you.
No. I'm meaning, on YouTube you can you can just. It's not like dealing with friends, is it, mate? You have to face your friends the next day. Right?
Yeah, face-to-face friends. Yeah.
So there is a difference, mate, because, if you're on the risk by saying something that you're literally in this day and age, people
That's
will
true.
turn on you, mate, just
Yeah.
because of their uninformed beliefs,
That's true. Very true.
So you've got to be so careful, mate. You've got to be so careful. I mean, unless, of course, you don't give a fuck. You're like, oh, well, fuck
Well,
it.
I think that's where I'm at in life. I just really don't give a fuck anymore. I'll just, this is who I am, and whatever. If you don't like it, but I still have
fine,
friends.
That can be really isolating, though, bro, as well.
I'm not so brash all the time, It's online. I probably am, but in real life, I just get along with people. That's my thing. I don't try to hassle people for their beliefs and stuff.
No,
but I don't fucking participate in any goddamn Pride Month shit. And come on, man, tired of this.
How dare you?
Oh, I was okay with them. It was gay
I
people.
just
But now
bought
there's
myself
gender
a rainbow
pretenders.
bean.
It's
How dare
just,
you, mate? I'm right in
Oh
there
my
with
God.
Pride year. I mean, Pride month.
I can't. It just bothers me so much because it's like with at least with Christians, right? I'm sorry, I don't mean to call you out like this, but at least with Christians, you didn't know that they were Christian. With the left and their gender pretenders, they make it so wide open, and for that I just
wait a sec. What do you mean by wide open? What do you mean by wide open?
they're open about presentation. Like they dress up and wear makeup and all that dumb stuff, right?
So literally, the left has got to the point where they don't care. So they're overtly
right. And I'm at that point where I don't care for that at all.
Oh, same here. Same here.
At least with the Christians, I'm an atheist, right? But at least with the Christians, you didn't know. You didn't have to hear about it, or at least they congregated once a Sunday, and you knew stay away from there, right? But with the gender pretenders, they're everywhere, right? Like they just could spontaneously show up in the grocery store.
I'm not trying to catch you up here, mate, but I want to ask you something because you make a really good point, right? You said at least with Christians, you kind of know where they were and how they believe, and so you can counter for it. But with these gender, you just can't get it.
They just shove it down your throat.
And I agree with you, mate. I think the same way. But you realize also kind of putting down the Christians because they are not really standing up for what they believe in anymore. They're literally just going along with what their religion says. Because hey, mate, even the Pope has said that it's all right to do this shit.
Yeah, and there's even gay pastors now, apparently.
And look, whatever, I don't care. I think all religions are as bad as each other. So please, Christians out there, don't think I'm bagging you. And I also think religion is a good thing because it does bring to many people, millions of people around the world, faith and hope.
Okay, but it's fake, it's all false. It's
but they don't know that.
They just pretend, like you hope. I hope I win the lottery too. Come on.
I get.
Come on, Christian people, just wake up. I was a Christian once too.
But bro,
I remember the beliefs. I remember, like, if you don't believe in Christ anymore, you're basically Satan. You're working for Satan at that point. Like, come on, no.
Bro, I get it. I'm the same, man. I was brought up a good little Christian boy. I get exactly what you're saying.
I was too. I did too. I just I grew up.
It hurts me to watch people around me just have blind faith. Faith. There's nothing wrong with faith, in my opinion, but blind faith is very dangerous. And I think people are so ignorant. Whether it be willfully or unwillfully ignorant in this day and age. And they don't.
And there's so many reasons for that. Honestly, I mean, like the governmentation of education system. Installing patriotism. Making you recite the fucking national anthem and shit like that. It starts at an early age.
Because the irony of what I'm saying is that, as much as I don't agree with religions and things, the worst thing that's happened to Western society is that God has been taken out of the picture.
Oh, I disagree.
Even questioning God has been taken. So God doesn't mean anything. It means truth to power, and nothing else matters. And so what's happened with the left is that I believe is that they denied any sort of faith or secularism, and that's fine, whatever. But then they've doubled down and gone, well, hey, a male can be a female. a male can, this ridiculous 2 + 2 = 5. All this
Right.
ridiculous shit.
Yeah.
And that is fucking dangerous, man. And religious people, of all people, should be seeing this, but they're not. They're blinded.
No, you're right. Yeah, they're blinded because their religious institutions aren't showing them.
Man, people around me who are full-on Catholics agree with this war. And I'm like, but wait a sec. I don't want to see one human being, be it man, woman, or child, killed because of Putin and Zelensky. I don't care who started the fucking war. I couldn't give a fuck, right?
Right.
All I give a fuck about is that cities are getting bombed and kids and women and children and innocent people are fucking dying. That's what I.
And
give
when
a fuck
you
about.
know that it's only guided by a certain hand, like they plan these things, like Russia and China, they're all on the same page with this whole global.
I'm so disheartened
thing.
though by the fact that people around me, man, are watching the news and cheering when they see a drone. Like, we can literally watch this shit drop a bomb or a grenade on a couple of Russians and blow them to pieces, right? Now, even 10 or 15 years ago, mate, when it first happened, when I first was able to watch a bomb go down a chimney thing in 1995 or 98, when they were bombing Iraq or Iran or whatever, and that was
Okay.
Now it's getting sycophantic, bro. The whole news and everything is showing, look at these look at these Russians dying. Look at this tank getting blown up. And people are then cheering. But why? Why, man? Because those people that are sitting in those tanks or hiding behind barricades in a bunker, they're just prawns like you and I.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you celebrating the death of some poor cunt?
Great point. Very humanitarian. Yes, exactly.
Well,
like we should not even have wars.
Fuck.
Right.
Well,
look, Simon, all these wars are to precipitate the final war where, there's no more wars. They declare a one world government, right? So they're trying to do away with wars. But ideologically,
I don't think they're trying to do wars. I think the only reason Ukraine is happening is because the Middle Eastern wars have died, and so they need a new war. And I think it's got a lot to do with the military-industrial complex.
Well, it also has to do with fucking up the economy, right? Like everything, gas prices are going up, right? And inflation. Are you guys experiencing inflation over there? Like we are here in America?
No, we aren't, because we actually do, surprising enough, our equivalent to your Fed, your
a Federal Reserve, yeah,
the Reserve is, it's just as it's just as
you guys have your
legal organization as yours, but actually they kind of do an all right job on interest rates. I mean, they've put them up consecutively for the last 7 terms or whatever. But hey, that is how you counter inflation.
But still, you're
fucking money.
My point here, Simon, is that your country is going under the same process as we are. Like you're experiencing inflation. Like the entire globe is experiencing inflation. But what does inflation do? It cuts the middleman down. Your average worker.
What it does is make the divide between middle class and rich even greater, which then pushes middle class into just sort of non-class, and then to lower class into actually they cannot survive.
What are your thoughts on their implementation soon of universal basic income?
Oh, it's something I've thought about a while ago, but I haven't thought about it a lot recently. Here's the bottom line, mate. I think that even if you maybe don't enjoy it so much, but I think all humans should try and find something they enjoy. You know what? Working is not a bad thing. It's not it's only when you are working and feeling, because it doesn't matter if you're getting what you need and everything from life and you're working, you enjoy it. That's all good. But if you're feeling like you're being oppressed and you're not getting what you should be deserving, that's when it can have an effect on you.
Let me ask you this then. What would you like in your life to be able to thrive?
What would I like to thrive in my life? Community. Different communities. Honestly, I'm a member of, we live in a community, but then we live in a whole lot of subset communities within our, look, in my town, say, I have a dog community, which every day, every morning, I see the same 20 people and the same 35 dogs. Then I have a community of, hey, me and the people who love to get
Yeah,
up
but
early.
you're not like-minded. You're a man amongst sheep.
There's all sorts of communities we have, and they're all getting ripped apart. We need to have community. And
We
that
need
means
more
a woodworking
interaction.
group. It could be a knitting, crocheting group. You could be playing poker or whatever, but you're groups in a community feeding off each other.
Do you think it's a problem that like people like us that know things about the world that we can't interact with those people, or we can, but it's just a struggle?
Absolutely, and I think that's on purpose as well. I think Yuri might have brought something up about that. I can't remember, but it's like having a secret Stasi, but you're enforcing the Stasi's laws.
Oh,
you know what I mean? It's that self-censorship that because you don't want to risk putting if you've got a good group of friends, mate, and you've known them for 25 fucking years, but they are over those 25 years, they just watch the mainstream media, so they are completely corrupted in their views, and you know that, and I know that, right?
Yeah,
but you can't just go and tell them that, because otherwise they will fight back. Cognitive dissonance, mate, right?
Yeah.
Scream and shout at them. It will not do anything. You have to be so subtle, and I've given up, bro. I don't bother anymore. I ain't expressing myself to no one that's close to me anymore. And that's terrible. It's a terrible thing to get to this point. But I'm over it, man. I'm
in the same boat. Like I don't
feel
care
that
anymore.
what I feel is pretty much right.
Yeah.
I don't know the ins and outs of it, but I do think that we're going to shit on a hell, on a fucking,
I deal with people on a daily basis enough as it is, and when I have my days off, I don't care.
I complicate it by saying, "My God, you don't believe that, do you fucking idiot?" Because every day I come across someone.
Every time I walk outside my door, I just consider myself like Neo in the Matrix, right? Like just
I never thought of it.
I can't help it. It just that's the way I see everybody, and like I drive that way too. Like you're being a dumbass. I'm gonna get around you.
Fuck it. I'm not gonna bother anymore. I'm not even gonna bother. I don't even want the confrontation. Even if I ain't gonna bother anymore. There's no.
I don't have hate. I have disappointment.
And I'm sick of arguing.
The entire world has been exposed, at least my generation, our generation, right? Like at our generation, we should know by now that 9/11 was an inside job, JFK was an inside job.
The jab
all the fucking thing. I get that you don't like the idea of these fake shootings, right? But you need to know that they're doing them.
Look, I agree with that, man. I'm like that. I won't fully.
I breach people, with the 9/11. I say like most people are down with 9/11 now. Like they know. But when you tell them, when you tell these 9/11 people, okay, I get the 9/11, okay, but then you tell them like Sandy Hook was a fucking hoax, a complete hoax, nobody died. They lose their shit. Like, oh no, it's like nope. I'm going back. 9/11 was now official government narrative.
Can I just stop you on, Joyce? Can I just stop you? I agree. Like most people now will go, oh yeah, 9/11 looks really sus. But guess what? That's it. So they don't look into it deeper, even though they know because it's sus, right? That actually means
it's like JFK when we were kids. Like if you knew JFK, then you thought, oh, okay, but that was 20 years ago. That's not now.
Doesn't affect me. Hey, which is wrong because it's effective. But
But that's what they do. That's what they think. Like they don't think. Even when I was a kid, like a teenager, I thought like, okay, JFK assassination, definitely something really shady going on there, but that's not now. And then first Gulf War happened, and I was in high school. I'm like, oh shit. And then the Like I got in and I got out before the.
Then you participated, actually, didn't you? You were fucking in there, mate.
Yeah, I was in there, man. I drove tanks and shot a lot of guns and some C4, lots of C4 actually.
Yeah, I remember now. Good on Aaron
Yep.
for something up. I
Yep.
remember. Was it OJM and that were harassing you for your?
Ah, man, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yep.
I've got to say again, I find that disgusting. It doesn't matter whether I agree with being a service person or not. The basic fact is that that person, regardless of their motives, are putting their life on the line for the democracy that the army they're fighting in. And I don't care whether they're programmed or they're warmongers, young kids that are warmongers or whatever. That's the fact, Jack. You know, if they're deluded, well, okay, so be it. And hey, you would probably say this yourself. You'd go, you would probably now you wouldn't enter the military if with what you know now you would have never.
Oh, for sure, no, yeah, no.
So you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying, right? So it's like,
Yeah, I do.
You're young
Yeah.
and idealistic. You ain't. Well, you ain't
Well,
informed. You ain't
You know,
informed.
he could have gone further with it, and I think it for not. But you know, like the fact that he did it was, you know, just stupid and whatever in the first place, and you know,
I think it's low when you know when
it's
you
pretty
know
low.
something.
Yeah, no
You know what I
doubt.
mean? It's just low. It's just low. Right?
It's pretty low. Yeah. You know, that's why I didn't get myself like that deep involved with the Renee stuff. You know, Malibu and Yaks did all that. You know, I just, you know, I had a moment where, you know, I exposed something that would happen.
Yeah.
But you know, other than that, I didn't care. You know, like whatever.
Oh, buddy, I think you can. But I mean, you also knew when to step away. So hey.
I did. And when my channel got deleted, that's when I said, you know, fuck it. I don't care anymore. Yeah. And I still don't. You know,
But do you know
Aaron
what?
brought up a lot of
But guys,
information, but
isn't that exactly why FM and that are here? To actually make us all in the end go, oh fuck, I don't give a fuck anymore. You hear what I'm saying? I mean,
Yeah.
look, I'm sorry to pick out FM. For all I know, mate, FM is just a crazy guy that's, you know, a nice Christian. Well, a
I know
Christian.
what I know, Simon. I know what I know about this world. I don't have to discuss it with anybody. And if people want to believe that no planes hit the towers, you know, I don't want to talk to those people. And if you believe that the Earth is flat, well, I'll humor it because it's fucking funny. But other than that, I know what I know. I can already tell hoaxes when they're hoaxes. You know, like I know when real events happen. You know, it's like
it's not that hard.
It's like I have permanent vision.
I don't monitor that shit anymore. I just kind of lump it all into one. It's either a false flag or it's real or it's orchestrated or whatever. But it all has a purpose, and the purpose is not good. And the purpose is not good. You know?
Yeah, it's always obvious it's not going to be good. And here in America, it's all designed to take away our freedom to bear arms.
I think it's way more insidious than that, mate.
Well, it's it is, but that's the first step.
Yeah, and I agree. And you know, look, mate, 8 or 9 years ago, I would have said crazy America. I've had these arguments where I don't bother anymore, like with my friends, where I go, you know, my argument is, you know, an armed populace is a good, you know, is a good society. And you know, I've come to that view probably 10 years ago. I live in a non-gun country, you know, but I can see correlations with, you know, and look, when I'm not talking here about false flag or anything else, but you know, correlations between mass shootings and gun ownership. But I don't think that outweighs the right to own a gun. That's my personal point of view. I think that you know, I think that if everyone owned a gun and everyone knew that everyone owned a gun and everyone knew that everyone was carrying one on their fucking hip, I think society would probably be a completely different killer fish.
Oh, that's a twist. Wow. Okay, so like not everybody owning a gun is a problem, but everybody owning a gun is not a problem. And nobody owning a gun except for the government would be
that's a problem. That's a problem. Right? That's what your government, or not your government, but your, you know, the under government, whatever you want to call it.
I have a morbid side, where I occasionally watch on a website, people getting killed, murdered,
I can't do that.
some certain way. Not all the time, but just occasionally. And one that I just recently watched, a Chinese man stabbed his wife to death, and I thought, wow, if she had a gun, like pow, you're done. You can stab me once or whatever, twice or whatever, and you're dead, or you're injured now, right?
Do you know about stabbings in Japan? Or sorry, were you saying China?
All the countries that
But
don't
you know,
have.
in lots of the Asian countries, do you know why it's not the stabbing? It's quite insidious what they do. Like, they generally target children and kids. It's actually also a indictment on a society that doesn't own arms, right? Because
Yep.
it's like a catch-22 almost, right? So in
That's what I'm saying.
in countries like China and Japan, where no one owns a gun or anything, stabbings are through the roof.
They're
And
the
stabbings
most
are
frequent of
and
deaths,
they're
for
actually
sure.
quite more brutal than killings, in the sense of the act is much more brutal.
Yeah,
So
for
it's,
sure. And
you
you
know,
got to stab somebody a bunch of times to be able to actually kill them.
there's blood everywhere. There's rather than just shooting someone and walking away, it's
Yeah, pow, shooting the head and you're dead. Right.
I
So
guess
that's way more violent than guns.
it is, but then you wonder, and hey, I'm just playing devil's advocate. Like I said, man, I've come to the conclusion that, I think that if everyone was wearing a fucking gun on their hip, society would be a better place.
Yeah.
But you do run into the fact that if these psychos that run into lots of, especially in Japan, I think it happens quite a lot, and China, they run into, they've unmarried men or women, and they run into kindergartens and just stab every child they can find. And you can be assured that it's way worse than we ever hear about, because we're talking about Asian countries. What if that person had a gun? What would they do then? So it's like a catch-22. You know what I mean?
Oh, I get you. Okay.
But then you would say, well, wait a sec. If the teacher had a gun, and the minute someone said it, you just pop them off, and that'd be it. So, there's all sorts of arguments.
It'd be at least a fair fight at that point. Somebody shooting back at you.
Yeah. And we've seen it happen. Like, even, I think recently, even in America, wasn't it? That,
the whole Wild Wild West thing was that anybody could shoot anybody. You had to have some kind of protection because you were traveling across America, and there would be, you'd have to hunt deer. So everybody was armed.
Yeah, but
and you still had people killing people.
Yes, but generally, then it's bad. It's good people killing bad people, rather than just criminals running around killing people.
Well, at least you had the ability to defend yourself, right?
Well, yeah.
Like the whole idea of bearing arms is to be able to defend yourself. Now, I just recently had an argument with somebody who was on the far left here in America, and they said, I would rather somebody kill me than have an AR-15. Literally said that. I said, because I was basing the whole argument up against, wouldn't you want the best possible means to protect yourself?
Protect yourself, yes.
Right. So if you think a shotgun is fine, cool. But if I think an AR-15 with 30 fucking rounds in it is fine, then that's my fucking that's my preference.
I don't see the difference. Personally, me being someone who, I'm like, I can't own guns yet, but if I could and I didn't go down the range that much, I'd buy a shotgun. That's what I'd fucking buy, man.
Well, look, the whole thing here, the whole point is, he was so persuaded by CNN and all the fucking propaganda about the fucking fake shootings. Like he was persuaded through that
media mechanism,
that propaganda. He was so persuaded by it. He was very, very passionate about it. Let me tell you, he got really upset. And I'm like, look, I'm just telling you the truth, man. I don't know how to say it. You don't want to look at the evidence. I can show it to you right now. No. He just so did not want to look into that.
Oh, dude, that's about the last I tried with my brother-in-law, well, ex-brother-in-law, I tried to convince him of something, and I knew he was kind of amiable to it, but he was arguing, and I said, all right, that's it, man. We're arguing around circles. Let's get on the net, bro, and you can look it up. You can plug the shit in. I'm not going to type, you type. Refused to do it. He refused to do it. He refused to do it. And it's like, well, bro, if you're refusing to do it, then, I mean, for me, that just means you're either wanting to remain willfully ignorant, or you know you're not right, and you just won't look at it. You know what I mean?
I don't get it, man, because
I don't get it.
As soon as I started to look into like well, of course I already looked into like JFK at that point, but after 9/11 happened, I saw the parallels between the Warren Commission report and the 9/11 Commission report. They're just, you know, and I was like, I'm not dumb, and if I was on a jury right now, I would, you know, obviously convict. You know, and I'm like, I present this information to my smartest and best and brightest fucking family members and friends. No, I don't want to look at it. Like, why?
What?
Why? What? Oh, it's not going to affect my life anyway, even if I do look into it. Like, it's affecting your life already.
Yes,
You
but
know?
to actually face it means they have to process it in their brain, bro. And that is a daunting prospect for many people. Because a lot of the things that they base their beliefs on trace all the way back down through their lives, right? So then they look back and they go, my God, I can't admit that I'm wrong because of all this. It's like, well, no, we're human beings. We just change. There's nothing better than admitting you're wrong. And
we're not going to judge you for it, right? Like,
you're liberated. You're actually liberated by recognizing when you're wrong. You're not, it doesn't, it's not a bad thing to understand when you've been thinking wrongly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but people think that like, oh, I've been wrong this entire point in my life, 50 years old. I've been wrong.
So what?
Yeah, like they're like, no, I can't.
I can't deal with it. Yeah. It's like, well, okay, mate. Oh, well, now you have to reassess. But no, a lot of people, man, humans are funny. We like change when change is nice, or we feel that change is nice. But
that's probably it.
Even when we can see that change is going to be good, but it's going to affect us badly for a short term, we'll go for no change then.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? No, fuck that. I don't want to put my brain through that.
Yeah, nobody wants to fucking,
step up.
Even the gun-toting Americans don't really want to fucking, go marching for fucking 50 miles on foot.
Well, look, I don't know. We're talking a whole new, different kettle of fish there, man. Because I think there's many Americans that have just gone, we ain't marching, we ain't anything. We're just going to prepare ourselves. So I think
the thing is that most of those Americans would be just basically farmers, or people, suburbanites.
I think your prep is way bigger than what you really think, which is a good thing.
Look, I'm not underestimating what we have here. I'm just saying that the willpower to do it would have shown more on January 6th.
Well, look, man,
but it didn't. Like, look, they went and fucking breached the fucking doors of the Capitol. No, so what? They didn't do anything. Like, somebody, like, the crowd should have gone more towards the White House, I would have said. But that's me. I'm a tactician.
Correction narrative. That's as farcical to me as Malibu calling us all suicide trolls.
Right.
I'm not kidding you, bro. It's just ridiculous. Of course, there were people there that are fucking idiots that all they wanted to do was fucking create a bit of havoc. But there were, hundreds of people there that were just there, man. They were just there.
Yeah, it's just in the wind to me, man.
Yeah.
I'm not concerned about it. She's a dumb bitch. I'll say it publicly forever. And yeah, I don't care about her. Dumb bitch.
Actually, you asked me earlier about what I thought about Camilla. Was it?
Yeah, dumb bitch.
Oh, I think even worse than dumb bitch. I think she's evil.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like,
the
way she talks is she talks like she's talking to a bunch of kindergartners.
Yeah, no, I think it feels like to me she's talking to a bunch, and I hate to say this, but college cheerleaders. sorry, girls, guys as well. Sorry, there's girls and guys that are cheerleaders, but you know what I mean. She's preaching to the brainwashed, just like
Oh
the
yeah.
Pope. Just like the
Hey,
Pope.
let me mute out for a second. Well, Simon, I thought I hope you had a good pee break.
No, I'm not drinking, man. I didn't need to go for a piss.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm jealous.
Why?
You didn't have to go pee.
Oh, right. Got to work at 6 a.m, mate.
Yeah, it's early
Actually,
in the morning here.
Down, you built that shed, mate, with your mum.
Yeah, that shed.
What's that?
Yeah, that shed.
Yeah, you still there, or you moved?
No,
back home?
no. Down there on her own.
What was that? Sorry, mate.
She's down there. Yeah.
Okay, right. So you've moved back now.
Yeah,
Back
I
home.
moved back home. Yeah, we finished up. Oh, that's cool that you remember that. That's cool.
I mean, I remember it. That was before we fell out, Ghost.
Yeah, shortly before, I guess.
Yeah, it was shortly before, actually.
Because it was that summer.
It was the same summer.
Yeah. Summer 2020,
really,
everybody was pretty grumbly.
I was going to say, really, what did we fall out on? I can't even remember.
Yeah, it was something Renee related, I guess.
Oh, of course it was. Shit, yes, sorry.
Yeah. I don't care anymore, man. I don't care. It's what it was.
It is what it is. Mate, I got to say, in fact, having a yarn with you tonight reminds me of those days. I like those days in the sense that we could have a few arguments and it was, it didn't matter.
You and I, we went round and round a few times, but nothing ever really too angry.
No, well, I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying that, you could have arguments as in you could have disagreements on viewpoints of view. And and no one would really, get into it. Now, mate, I mean,
yeah.
I mean, what was it the other day? Someone said to me, I saw someone time chat. Well, Simon's been in Sizzle's chat 3 times, so he must suck Sizzle's dick. And I see it coming from someone who, that was the first time I think I'd been in Sizzle's chat in about 6 months, and that someone is in Sizzle's chat the whole time, always. It's like, what the fuck? I just don't get this guilt by association, FM. It's so ridiculous, mate. When you and Nicola spend all your hours in the chats that you accuse other people of, oh, well, I saw you in this chat. Well, Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah.
I mean, fucking hell, mate.
Yeah, there was a transition period there where I don't want to pinpoint where it started, but I do know, and I think you do too, but from that moment on, it just seemed like any discussion, like there were sides on the fence, and if you weren't on this side of the fence or that side of the fence, then then it was somebody else, and then if you're not on that side of the fence or this side of the fence, it's the same thing. Like it became to the point where the divisions were so abundant, like you really couldn't.
It was. When I look back now, and I'm not going to name names, but when I look back now, I can see that certain people there that we were all interacting with were only there to break that interaction up.
You're right. Because if before all that stuff happened, it was, you know, like we would hang out on Zero's channel and
wherever.
Maybe we would troll each other, but we'd have a good conversation.
But it wasn't to the point that it was life and death and everyone fucking hated each other.
Yeah, we'd
you know?
giggle and laugh about it, you know?
Exactly.
Like it wasn't a big deal.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, I think that psyop worked. I think it worked. I think it worked well, unfortunately. But anyway.
Well,
I
mean, they got a bunch of us together.
It's all part of the GDL shit. It's all wrapped up in that shit, right? Yeah.
And I'm sure that somebody is probably listening right now that probably be upset that I'm even talking to you, or that that we're on Aaron's channel, right? Like,
or more to the point, mate, that what the opportunity will be tomorrow or whenever when I run into one of them. Simon and Ghost were talking. You know what? Simon was sucking Ghost's cock. Oh, he's gay.
Be fucking headlines,
mate. What? Mark my words, bro. Mark my words, bro. Mark my words. So, you know?
Yeah. Oh, Ghost came back and he's cool with everybody now.
Oh,
like,
hell, you know?
Oh my God, no!
This is just copped
Can't
out.
happen. Oh my God, meltdowns are gonna happen. Malibu's gonna be like,
bro.
oh, Malibu, Ghost said my name. Oh, he must be a suicide troll.
Oh, golly.
At least I'm that important that somebody would probably go to those links to be like, oh my God, they said what?
Oh, sorry, mate. I had the bloody TV up. What was that? Sorry, I missed you.
Oh, I was going to say that they would go as far as, you know, like making the headlines and the titles and I don't know, man. Just people being people on YouTube.
YouTube Truth is a very unique little place to be.
Yeah, we're a niche group, aren't we? Well, you can't hate everybody, and I really don't hate anybody.
I don't hate no one, mate. I was thinking about this earlier, actually. The closest I've come to hating anyone would be Mikey. And,
yeah, okay.
I can't hate
that.
Mikey. He's just a, you know,
he's like an annoying gnat, honestly.
It's like a fly that you just keep on fucking.
Where did you come from, and why do you think you're relevant? That's what I kept asking myself every time I thought of his name.
I really, I asked myself more, who the fuck is telling you what to do?
Oh, that too, yeah.
That's all I couldn't stop thinking about. But anyway.
Well, I think about that all the time, even talking to you.
Wow. Hey, Five Eyes.
You guys all came from that same monograph. Fucking Agent 19 and Vapor Bat Records and fucking Defango and Lift the Veil and so.
Actually, it's funny. You forget about those people. Someone I was watching, I don't know, a chat somewhere, and someone was talking about what's his name, Lift the Veil. What was his name? What was the Lift the Veil guy's name again?
Nathan Stoltman.
Nathan, yeah. And I just assumed that those people had all disappeared, but they haven't. They all just migrated to I don't know what are the other platforms. You know, all those pedo grifters. You know, there was Ranty.
Oh yeah.
Ryan,
Gators and all that. Yep.
Yeah, the whole lot. You know.
Well, that's where the whole Betty Washam thing came from, right? Was the Pizzagate stuff.
Yeah, it's all a lot of Pizzagate shit.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Now that I think about it,
you don't see them around.
Oh.
They've moved. They've gone to Rumble or something, mate. You know, they all went.
Oh yeah, they had to.
Yeah.
I think Betty's still around though.
What's that?
I think Betty's still around.
Betty. Betty Washam.
Yeah, she has a new channel and whatnot.
No, I don't know. I don't.
I don't either, but I hunt around from time to time.
Yeah, but I don't go back.
And that's how I found myself here, by the way. I was like, I remember that Aaron V. Cox.
Oh, Aaron.
Type that. Oh, there he is, and he's live. Like, oh shit. Let me come troll. Yeah, and here I
At
am
least Aaron
talking to
has a
you
sense
now.
of humour. Look at that.
What's that?
I said, at least Aaron has a sense of humour.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes this shit is fucking.
I didn't
don't
really even troll that bad. You know, I didn't.
What's that?
I didn't troll that bad. I didn't even troll Aaron, to be honest.
Oh, tonight?
I don't know.
You haven't been trolling tonight, have you?
I didn't want to bite the the guy that's streaming.
What was that, mate? Sorry.
I didn't want to bite the guy that was streaming.
Oh.
That's why I didn't troll Aaron.
Okay. So tomorrow is a different story.
A different story, probably. Well, I can do it safely anyway because I don't stream on YouTube. I don't have anybody come fuck with me.
Yeah. Well, now you will, mate, because you're back.
No, I'm not back. That's a one-off.
Are you just you're dropping in like Cade did to what was it? Scotty's. He's dropped in once or twice just to say touch base kind of thing. Say hello.
I did. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bomb Scotty's chat at some point.
Well, Scotty's down at the moment. I don't know. I think he's just. I don't know. I haven't seen him. He hasn't been live. For
I think he'll make a tooth number 13. Yeah, I'm gonna make a sock account.
Are you you've already encountered Anton since you've been back, have you, mate?
No.
Oh, you haven't. All right. Now Anton's I was going to say matured at his older age, but I'd say he's calmed down a little bit.
No, come on. That's not the Anton way.
I don't follow him anyway, but I haven't seen him really spamming the chats a lot lately. But then again, I'm not in. Maybe I'm not where he is. So.
Well, I'm thankful that I don't stream on YouTube, so he can't spam me.
That doesn't mean you can't be found, bro.
Well, you gotta come find me. I do stream though. I stream almost every day.
Yeah. Can you put the link in the description?
No. I'm not gonna have you guys come fucking stalk me where I like to play.
Just try, mate. Come on.
No. I'll tell you what, if you paid attention at all to any of my streams, you will know where to find me.
Yeah, I know where you are. Probably almost the same place as Kate is, but yeah, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Not my
come listen to my music.
I got music? No, I might be wrong. I didn't know you're a musician. There you go.
Yeah.
Ah.
I have a channel where I just groom weed and,
What was that? You what?
I have a channel where I just groom weed.
I'm glad you said weed after that.
Not kids. No.
I'm just being a dickhead. I see you've got a bit of a how your plants going type channel.
Oh God, it's a nonstop chore every day, and
don't stop chore. Fuck you, bro.
I employ.
You know what I did? Yeah, I made the big mistake of only growing a couple of autoflowers.
I employ a couple people to help me out. And,
oh fuck! Oh, so you're making money from it? Well, that's good. As long as it's all legal, that's good.
Oh, it's all legal for sure.
Oh, fucking good on you, mate. If you can sit there and be growing some shit, mate, and make yourself some money, I'm envious.
I tell you what, when the YouTube channel got deleted, it was like the perfect time
for you
because
to do what?
Right after that I started up this thing, and wow.
Hey, shit happens for reasons, mate.
Yeah, for sure. This one did.
Well, that's interesting, guys, because then I don't know, and I don't want to know what state you're in, but I'm assuming it's obviously then a state where do you just need a license to then grow, even if you're just growing, I don't know, you could be growing 5 awesome mega plants that produce 30 fucking pounds per plant.
You saw the video. It's a lot more than that. But yeah, okay. I have all the cards. Yeah, I have medical cards from people, and I grow for them basically.
card. So it's like that's the license. You get yourself like a you're allowed to grow so much, is it, or something? Is that how it works? Or
Right. Yeah.
yeah, okay.
And it's all like medical grade, medical
Yeah, yeah.
like
Yeah,
like
yeah.
like it's not a fucking dirt floor, you know.
I was gonna
It's
clean as fuck, literally.
yeah.
Yeah, right. Nice.
Well, yeah, you've seen the video.
I haven't seen the video. No.
Oh, okay. Well,
No. I'm just imagining, man.
you didn't see the video.
No, I don't. What video do you mean? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Hold on.
Are you going to
Scoot
drop
on
something?
over.
When I put it in, get it.
I put it in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, but then I'll have to click out of here and.
What? Oh, because you're on the phone.
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Okay.
I killed my iPad and I haven't got my computer with me. Fuck. Did you put it in the chat earlier or something? Is that what?
Yeah, but it was way back.
Oh, was it? No, probably won't go that. My phone doesn't let me go that far back, I don't think. Oh, look, put it in there, mate. And if I see it, I'll see it. Otherwise, next time.
Hold on.
Unless you can put it in. Is there a private chat in this? What's this we're on? It's not StreamYards, is it? What's this? Oh, fucking glasses. Aaron, what channel is this? So what? Sharing service are you talking about?
Can I put it in
Oh,
the private
Streamlabs.
chat?
Streamlabs.
Yeah, the Streamlabs.
So, there's
or
a
Talk
private chat
Studio
here.
or whatever.
Is it a private chat here that you can put it in StreamYards?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I've never used Talk Studio, but it's Streamlabs. So
different to
assume-
StreamYards. I can't. More. What's more? Auto setting, video settings, support.
Should be in the private chat on Streamlabs.
Wait. If you have a look at the bottom there, you've got more. Go to more on your Streamlabs, and then it says private chat. Oh, you've done it already, have you?
Yeah, put the link in there. Do you see it?
I got it now. Yep, I can get that now.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
I'll watch that later. Cheers.
Yeah, that's the garden.
I'll have a look. Yep. Nice. Yep. All right. So you're fucking literally
Fooled me once.
got an income doing what you're doing. That's pretty cool, bro.
Say again?
I said you've got an income. You're making an income doing what you love doing.
Oh fuck yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome, bro. That's awesome, mate. You know what I mean? Growing pot and being allowed to do it legally and be really refined about it, and I don't know, enjoy it. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the good life for once.
All right, that's really good. I'd love to be able to do something like that. Fucking hell.
Maria? Is that fooled me once? Maria?
I have no idea. I haven't seen Maria in, I don't know, years.
Well, Mr. Lake is saying that's Maria. Apparently it is. Hello. Long time no see.
Hello, guys. So where's I can't see Maria, but
they're an evil narcissistic. Oh my god, I didn't even know she was talking all that time. I'm so sorry. And don't ever let others alone. Kind advice by a cousin if thinking to sit on the fence.
Going long time no speak. I hope you're well, Maria.
Yeah, good to see you. Hello. Yeah, this isn't going to be a regular thing. I'm just killing time, I guess, in between.
Start up just a chatting stream again. I think we need more of them.
Man, but times are, it's always fun reminiscing, isn't it?
Of course
Simon?
there is. I do admit a lot of time I like to live in the past. I can't help it.
Yeah, when times were good and
But it's never really good to live in the past, is it, Malibu? Anyway. Really, it's not.
Some people are stuck there, and
not
we can't help them if they're stuck there.
Again, if you're living in the past for good things, it doesn't really matter, I suppose. It's only when you hold grudges for fucking 15 years. Sorry.
No shit, right? Well, hey, man. I mean, I hold some grudges. but like to that extent, no.
Well,
No.
especially over the internet, man. I mean, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, what's it gonna get you at all? Anything at all? I guess some people use it for clicks and views or whatever, but
Oh
I don't
no,
care
I think
about that.
I'm not. I shouldn't say anything, but it's way worse than that. It's got nothing to do with clicks and views.
Were you gonna? Were you stepping on your tongue there,
Yes.
Simon?
I was. Yes. I didn't want to say what I was going to say, but I said it anyway. It's
Yeah.
got nothing to do with clicks and views. It's got all
There's
to do
no,
with-
there's
it's all
no
to do with
escape from
mental-
it.
It's all to do with mental illness. It really is.
Well,
it is.
I mean, yeah. I mean, sorta. Like, I made these videos, but like nobody watches them anyway. Like, I make shorts and they don't show up on YouTube. But I'm kind of like blackballed probably because.
Bro, I was talking about a specific person then. I wasn't referring to you.
But well, I was relating to it because like I had been going through that where
Well,
do I want clicks and views?
I wanted to
You know?
point out, I wasn't meaning you, bro. I was talking about.
I know who you were talking about. But still, like you said, we're all kind of like subject to that.
Oh, fucking, we're all humans. You know.
We're all human, right? Fool me once, sure Simon can't see me.
Some of us might be reptilians, though, but I can't tell at the moment. But yeah.
Maria says that you have her blocked or something.
Oh, I can't have you blocked. I can see you, Maria. That was years ago. I think she's joking about.
Okay.
She's the only person
Telling the truth.
The only person I've ever blocked, and it was by accident.
What? Lisa Lake led Maria here? Uh-oh. Does that mean we got rebroadcast? Or was that like a hangout
Just
thing?
maybe Lisa said I'm here or something. I don't know.
They're probably friends anyway. Well, hello, Maria, and thank you, Lisa Lake, for bringing us all together again.
Look, I got to correct you. Like in the fairness and in the climate we are living in now, you must be politically correct. He is now to be named Mr. Lisa. I've personally spoken to him myself. No, not spoken, but messaged him myself. And Mr. Lisa would like to be known as Mr. Lisa from now on. Just ask Mr. Lisa.
Okay. She's always going to be a woman to me.
I'm sorry. It's kind of a joke. Maybe it's an inside joke.
Well,
suffice to say that recently Lisa was called a tranny, so she embraced it, which is what you should do.
Oh, okay. Well, that's context that I didn't know.
Well, there you go. And it's what you should do when people want to make fun of you on the internet. Embrace it, Lisa, as she has. Sorry, I'm sorry, Mr. Lisa. My bad.
I guess. Fool me once, I guess. I need a D-pick confirmation, Lisa. Yeah. No, I don't want to see that. No. You can give it to Maria, but I don't want to see it. No, thanks.
Well, look, Maria, I didn't even go that far. Maria, I was happy enough to do the Me Too thing and just take his word for it. And he would like to be known as Mr. Lisa, so now I will call him. Jeez, it's hard doing the pronoun thing. Mr. Lisa. God, man, imagine living in New York and you walk up to someone and you like the whole time you're thinking about the fucking pronouns, you're going, fuck. Shit.
Yeah.
And you say he to she and it to them, and you're like, oh my fuck, they all start hating you, and you're like, oh fucking hell.
The only way that I'll participate in that is online when I can't see you. So I don't know. I can happily do that. Yeah. I don't know. So there you go.
Lisa, I understand. You know, you can decide to stop transitioning. I get it. It's okay.
No hangouts or streaming. Okay. or it was disgusting. What? I saw one the other day, a little one, a little dick, and then it was disgusting. Yeah. Dicks are disgusting. Yeah, that's probably no.
Well, I'm quite partial to mine, to tell you the truth, but anyone else's, yeah.
Well, mushroom stamps are okay though, right?
What was that?
Mushroom stamps?
Mushroom stamps. I'm sorry, that's gone over my head. You're just talking about my.
It must be American slang then.
It must be mushroom stamps. That's over
Yeah,
me.
yeah, mushroom stamp.
Yeah.
You don't know what a mushroom stamp is?
I have no idea what you're talking about, except that
Does Mr. Lake or Bailey or Maria know what a mushroom stamp is? If you do, can you put it in the chat for
Put it in the chat.
Simon to understand?
I'm innocent. I'm just a good little Catholic boy. I don't know these things.
Oh my, I regret. Too late now. Yep. Please tell Simon what a mushroom stamp is. I can't believe you don't know. I am shocked that
Really?
American
Betty,
stuff
I'm
doesn't.
not saying it. Come on. I'm going to imagine that you're talking about a circumcised dick.
What would you imagine a mushroom stamp to be, Simon?
I just said it.
What?
A circumcised dick.
A circumcised dick.
Oh, well, a hard dick then, with a bell end.
I guess all of those are acceptable.
Okay. So what
But
does it?
it's more defined than just that.
Okay, define it, please. Inform me.
When you jizz and you slap the head of your dick on your lover, preferably on the forehead.
Okay.
That's a mushroom stamp.
Okay, well, that is completely new and unique to me. And I'm surprised it is, but that's new
I
to
am
me.
too.
I really am too, man. I'm but I'm sorry. It's just something I've never come across in my life. What you don't know, you don't know. You know?
I bet you there's like an Australian slang for
No,
that. Tell
no,
me.
it's
No,
not
what?
No,
Do you
it's
not like jizz on your lover and then slap
No,
your
I'm sorry,
the head
bro.
of
It's
your
not
dick on her
something-
forehead? You
not
don't
something
do
I've ever
that?
spoken about. No.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
you
bro.
uncultured Australians. I feel bad for you.
I'm sorry. You know. Jeez, here I was thinking I was a pervert.
It's not made up. It's a real term. You can Google it and it'll tell you.
I believe you. I'm not doubting you, man.
Bailey is doubting me.
Oh, it's no jizz involved. So it's all okay. Stamp. It's all oh my god, now I get it. Whack on the forehead. And oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's
my god. Simon's gonna go tell the neighborhood
my
about
God.
this new American slang.
No,
and he's gonna
I'm ringing my
try
girlfriend.
it out on some
I'm
girl.
ringing my
and
girlfriend, mate. I'm
she's
ringing my
gonna be
girlfriend.
so unsuspecting. She's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
And I'll be like, "But Ghost told me to."
I did. I told him to. Oh, I didn't tell him to. I just suggested it.
Just informed me of what it was. I honestly cannot believe I did not know this. Oh my god.
Welcome to America, Simon. Yeah.
I thought, look, I'm very particular in the porn I like to watch, but I still thought I'd seen it all. You know what I mean?
Do you know what a bukkake is?
Yes, I know.
Okay, at least you know that. Okay.
I just never heard of a mushroom stamp before. And it's really growing on me. The more I say it, the more I like it.
Simon, we're ruining Aaron's Christian chat here.
Yeah, well, corrupting me too. You
Oh
nasty.
man, I'm sorry, Aaron.
Stop corrupting
Not
me.
sorry, really, but man, it's Maria's fault that we got onto that tangent.
Here we go. Bailey's just stated exactly what. Yeah, now I imagine it is. There we go.
Is involved.
It's almost like now that I know about it, is it something I need to achieve?
Well, jizz is preferred when you do it, but it's not. If you do it hard enough, you can actually put like a temporary tattoo on the forehead.
This is just man. All those times I spent down in that dungeon with Blay OJM and his, and the 8-ball I've got in his mouth, I never thought of giving him a mushroom stab.
You should have. I mean, that would have made it a lot more interesting.
God, I can't. I feel like I've wasted opportunities.
Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe it'll come back around.
All right. Yeah. Because never.
Some people say you do it after anal, and it leaves a brown mushroom. But I never heard of that one outside of the internet.
This is you. My name is not Yaxley, so I prefer to talk about Manchester United. Fuck!
A brown stamp. No, that just sounds gross.
It does. It's let's move on. Let's move on to something else. I heard this the other day, right? Apparently, there's a team in Manchester, a soccer team, that's just been upgraded to the Premier League, from whatever the other league is, right?
Okay.
And their ground is just some really casual ground where literally, half the ground, the houses across the road can look across at the ground. And apparently they're saying that, because they've been, they're now into the Premier League, then they'll be playing home games there, that the property prices for their houses is just going to go through the fucking roof.
Is this a plot line for Ted Lasso? It's funnier that you even know what I'm talking about.
No, but it's funny. I just couldn't stop thinking of Yax. I'm thinking, I wonder if that is it Yax's mum's house he sits in. I wonder if her house is opposite that ground in Manchester, and he's about to become a multi-millionaire.
Hell if I know, I guess. No idea.
Fucking hell.
Mr. Lisa is not listening. Well, okay, I guess she's on record then. Or he, or them.
It's all right. I've changed the subject now. It's okay. Sorry.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Yes, I have.
No, he didn't. No.
Well, all right then. Here I am now. How's your mother, bro?
Why are you talking about my butthole?
I didn't say your butthole. I said your mother.
Oh. Okay. She's fine.
Okay. There we go. I changed the subject.
Wait. I gotta give a more rookish response. She is fine. Why do you ask? No, he wouldn't even go that far.
Yeah, you ask. That's a good. Yeah, why do you ask? I literally jumped. It was starting to listen to this broadcast where Aaron puts up that show between you were watching
Maybe a little bit.
What's that?
Who?
What's his name? The crazy cunt. What's his name? Fuck. Him and his mate. Aaron just had him up. Todd.
I don't know, man. I didn't see it. I guess.
Todd. Crazy. Remember when Todd and his mates rocked up to Cade's show?
Oh, that's my video.
Oh, that's your video. Yeah. Well, yes, it was.
Yeah, that's my video. Todd Grundle and Mr. Williams.
Mr. Williams. Yes, that's Mr. Williams. I thought that was a recent one. I'm watching it, and then Rook mentioned me, I think, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he did. You want a link to that video?
That's fucking 4 years.
I'll give you a link to that video. That's fucking hilarious.
That's how old is that? How long ago was that, mate?
I made that like 2 years ago.
Oh, has it only been 2 years? Fuck. I mean, how old was that clip? That old, or was it older?
The clip was probably like in January of 2020.
Okay, so it's not that long ago, right?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man! That seems like an age ago now, doesn't it? Fuck,
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. All right, here you go. I'm putting in the private chat. Well, I'll put it in the regular chat too.
Yeah, but put it in the private because then I can grab it.
Yeah, okay. That's the Rook video. Yeah, because I made that in 2020. Yeah, because like, yeah, all that stuff happened back then.
Was that like a montage? Was that one video? Was that, or was it a couple of videos?
It was one live stream, and I just like clipped a bunch of clips from it and compiled them.
All
right. Yep, it's probably one of my best works.
I haven't even looked, but is Todd still around? Is he still doing shit?
Who?
Todd Grundle. Is he around still? Do you know?
Oh, hell, I thought you would know. I don't know. I have to take a look.
Now that I've seen him, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'll go check it out. Actually, I haven't seen fucking Rook or Renee or fuck for years. A couple of years.
I mean, neither. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I didn't like.
I never.
I didn't like not want to talk to you guys. It's just that like I was just tired of shit, man.
I forgot you and Rook had a thing though, didn't you?
Yeah. Had a little bit of a row. Yeah. I don't see Todd Grundle exposed 4 years ago. Oh, but that's the Nothing Network. That's Todd Grundle. 110 subscribers, 2 videos. Yeah, it hasn't done anything for a while on that channel. So if he's around, I don't know.
Who?
Todd Grundle.
Oh, Todd. Actually, I saw Larby. He was there. I think Larpbuster's got on a couple of live streams recently.
Oh, okay. Well,
I never had heard his voice before, but he rocked up on someone's chat. Maybe it was Scotty's chat recently, and then I don't know. There was a link, and it was.
Next thing you know, you were there and you were addicted.
Of course, mate.
The mushroom should go in my lap.
Just know about the book.
That was probably the best I've ever seen of Todd Grundle. Like, he's a comedian for sure, but that was his best work. And I'm so glad I compiled that stream.
Todd was funny, very funny, but kind of a little bit repetitive.
Oh, look, I can show it to you, right? I can show it on stream. Can I screen share?
I don't like to show.
Oh, I can share. Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on. Share. There we go. Okay.
Right. Oh, fuck. I was going, who's that Deez and confused? It's me.
Wait, hold on. Which one I was going to show? Oh, yeah, the Rook one. Here we go.
Is Aaron going to bed?
Can you see it, Simon?
Mm.
No, can't see anything. I can see you with all the clouds there, but it hasn't come up anything else.
Yeah, okay. You're seeing it.
Yeah, I can see your panel. Are you putting something up?
Yeah. It's playing.
Oh no, all I can see is clouds, mate. I can't see anything playing.
Hold on, let me check something. Nope, can't be seen. Ah, damn.
Oh well.
Well, that's unfortunate. I can't. Yeah, the screen sharing's off, I guess. What if I did that? Huh. Nope. Apparently that's a no-go.
No, I
Oh
can't
well.
see.
Yeah.
I think Aaron's gone 9 eyes or something.
Yeah, it's probably gone. 9-9. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me wait for the stream delay. See if my screen share is working. No, apparently it's not. No, well, that's that. Well, you got the link. You can watch it. Oh, wait a minute. It just did go. Oh, God. Okay. Let's try this again.
Later, Mr. Lisa.
Lisa's leaving. Lisa, you should stick around and watch the video. There we go.
Yeah.
It's
Whatever
not going,
you
is it?
tried to pull.
Oh, yeah, it is.
No one feeling brave tonight.
I'm in danger.
It's dumber than a one-eyed Ogan.
A one-eyed Ogan?
Mm-hmm.
What on the earth of earths is a one-eyed Ogan, Rook?
Nordic god.
It sounds that word. What about it? Explain. What's a one? I don't even remember what what is that?
It's the god that the dork worships.
That the who?
The shill, the Toby floater.
Hold on. Okay, so are you saying Odin?
Yeah, Odin.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Rook.
This is like
Just appreciate that so much.
He claims allegiance to the one-eyed god. I mean, seriously, a god should be perfect, and his has got one eye. What's that tell you?
Wow. I mean, wow. I mean, that's kind of weird, though. I mean, what do you think about that one, Jack? I mean,
no.
It kind of says that this god is like a battle-tested badass. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
No, it's not like he had two eyes and lost one. He only had one eye.
Oh, wow. So he was a deformed child. Ooh.
That's a good way to put it. Defect. God of the defects, maybe.
I'm a unitard.
That was Simon wanting a CD. Remember?
I know.
They need to be routed up.
There's your name, Simon.
Routed up? Please elaborate.
Herded up. Whisked in.
Ooh, herded up.
Wrangled.
Okay. Wow. Sent to a deserted island, eh?
Let's see. It's live now with call-ins.
I mean, what do you think, Rook?
About jabs in the shower at night.
About Ghislaine Maxwell's safety if she gets her wish and is actually transferred into general population.
Yeah, there's going to be some hell to pay if that happens.
Rook, how's your dog?
Doing good. Real good.
I like turtles.
Really?
Happy as ever. Totally happy.
That's boring. You're boring everybody. Quit boring everyone.
So, Rook, let me know about race relations as far as you see them in America.
The race relations in America, as far as I see them?
Yes, as far as you see it.
That's a many-pronged answer to go to that. You know, in the one case, you get a narrative that says there's animosity between races more than ever.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And on the other hand,
Hello,
not.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Ralph, are you eating your paste?
I think most, first of all, antagonism between races is usually something that is bought and paid for by agitators with the money to do it and the people to believe it. So there's that. A lot of it's ignorance.
Oh, hell no!
People, brought up in ignorance, they continue in their ignorance until they learn to have a mind. Some never do.
I don't want to be in that world. Rook, fly.
Yeah. Fly?
Yeah, it's a stupid fly. You got to get the fly swatter in here quicker.
Oh my God. What have I done? What did I do?
Put the sticky tape up.
Oh, there's one fly.
Whip it with the sticky tape. Whack it.
Well, I'll just get up and punch it in the throat.
Punch it.
Oh, you mean like whack it? You know, you mean like get rid of it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Whack
we're gonna get rid of it, all right. You
mean like we should dump his body in the Potomac?
Yeah, in East River.
Yeah. East River, yeah.
Get ahead, I don't care. Hit in the head with a bottle.
I'll just sit here. Sure, if I was a Chinese man and you were all going, oh, har, what?
Yeah. Chop, chop. Chop, chop.
How would that be? What would be the thing? Oh, if I was a fucking pirate and you're all going, arg, arg. I'm just saying, yeah, East River.
Smack him on the door.
Callers,
Put him in the East River.
callers. Please, just one caller who's not Toby. That's
Get
all
your
I ask
bottle
of the
beer.
universe.
Hit him in the head with your bottle of beer up against the door. Then put him in the river.
Okay, Jack.
I'll put you in the river. I'll put you in a box in a river.
Put the concrete shoes on you.
Okay, Rook.
What?
Hey, I don't follow those leftist rules, so don't worry about it.
I gotta ask you, Rook. Are you Chinese?
Chinese.
Yes.
Chinese.
I'm just asking.
Chinese. Chop, chop. Chinese.
Okay. What are we doing right now? What's happening right now? I'm just
This thing's going askew, or it's all a slant and everything.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Huh? It don't sound so Chinese to me.
Well, that's because we have a Chinese here in the studio.
Oh, you making fun of my accent?
And we have a Chinese person
What
here in the
accent?
studio.
You had
our
an
producer,
accent?
Rook.
Oh, look, he knows Chinese.
Yep.
No, you know Chinese. You have an accident?
Accident? No.
Oh, I'm an Indian. No smoking.
It's more
So
this-
you feel at home here with all the Chinese, or not so much?
What are you being an Italian now, Rook?
I'm
With
very
the Chinese
versatile.
Yes, Rook. The actual Chinese with the mullet.
The real Chinese. Yeah. Ask
no
me
Chinese.
anything about the Chinese. I know Chinese.
You speak
They
Mandarin?
They eat anything that's crawl, swim, fly, slime.
Kan aksiot på man med hugg bara.
The pangolin.
I want a tricycle and a dog who won't chew my Hot Wheels and a brighter future for America. I'm Ralph Wiggum and I've been a good boy.
Well, there you go, Simon, if you're still there. Simon! Okay, I'll play some videos then. Videos that I made. Oh, this was fun.
I'm ever upper class high society. God's gift to ballroom notoriety. And I always fill my ballroom, the event is never small. The social pages say I've got the biggest balls of all. I've got big balls, I've got big balls, and they're such big balls, and they're dirty big balls. And he's got big balls, and she's got big balls. We've got the biggest balls of them all. And my balls
Michael and
are
I
always bouncing,
also want
my
to.
ballroom
Michael and I. Michael and I. Michael and I. Michael and I. When when Michelle's mad, I get worried. When Michelle's mad,
the United States will see the first gay president or the first woman
we
president.
already have it with Obama, so let's just calm down.
Got it.
You know Michelle is a trans.
I'm sorry, she's a what?
A transgender. We all know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, buddy. Simon. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. I said eggs and bakey.
I'm just pulling out some cheesecake to defrost.
So what?
Some French cake cheesecake.
What the hell is that?
Like a frozen sort of. I don't know. Cheesecake. Fucking hell, it's a cheesecake. You don't know what a cheesecake is? Like, it's not actually
Cheesecake.
Cheese.
Cheesecake.
Yeah, it's not cheese. It's more like a fluffy lemon flavored frozen dessert. Well, it's not frozen. You pull it out and you let it defrost. Well, that's only because it's not made, but bought. But you let it defrost, and it's got like a crumbly layer on the bottom, and then it's got, 6/8 of it. Most of it is cheesecake, but it's not cheesecake. It sounds wrong because now you're just thinking cheese, right?
It's just
like a
cream cheese, right? Yeah, it's just cream cheese.
Lemon, fluffy cream lemon. That once it's defrost, it's quite soft and yummy. But it's not really cheesecake. The more I think about it.
Is it a meringue?
Not a meringue. It's not a meringue. No, because it's a frozen.
Okay.
I don't know how you describe a cheesecake because it's funny. It's not a cheesecake, man. It's got nothing to
Is
do with
it a
cheese.
cream brulee?
Kind of a creamy thing, but no, not even that soft. It's not like a cream brulee. It's Jesus Christ. Well, here we go. A smooth and creamy cheesecake made with cream and soft cheese. Oh, it is made with soft cheese.
It's cheesecake. You fibber.
Crumbly biscuit base. Anyway.
Simon, why you gotta lie about cheesecake, man?
Well, I didn't mean to lie about it. What?
That's
I
so
never-
unfortunate. And like, if I can't trust you to tell the truth about cheesecake, how can I trust you to tell the truth about anything?
I'm not sure, but you can be assured. The only reason I lied to you because I had no idea, bro. I wasn't trying to deceive you. Put it that way, man.
You're a liar. You're a proven liar now. I mean, how are you gonna walk around or go to any of these streams from now on?
I'm not sure. Well, frankly, I don't care. but
Nobody can take you seriously from now on.
Sorry, mate. I'm concentrating. I've got a couple of kids that are rocked up and they want cheesecake and ice cream. So I'm doing cheesecake and ice cream.
Goddamn cheesecaker.
So you know what I mean now? Do you know what I mean? Like,
I guess. I mean, I was
never-
kind of taking a stab at it in the first
I've
place.
never associated with cheese, though, the more I think about it. It doesn't taste like cheese. It just tastes like something creamy.
It tastes like deceivement, probably.
It tastes like creamy lemon, something rather.
It tastes like lies.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's all lies, mate.
Ding. Round 2.
All right. Now I'm going to wait half an hour. Fucking defrost. All right, we're done. For the moment.
I think we done run everybody off that's not recording.
Did you say sorry?
I think so.
I'm sorry, mate. I missed that. What was that?
I think we ran off everybody that's not recording.
Oh, people gone away. I'm about to head off too. I've got to do shit. Got to do some washing for bloody work tomorrow.
I got things to do today too.
Well, good to speak to you though, mate. Really good to have a yarn again. It was good.
Yeah, it's good to catch up and say hello at least every now and then.
It's good to hear you well and everything, right? And
thank you.
I'd love to hear what you're doing, bro. If I could do that here, Jesus Christ, it'd be a wonderful thing to just potter around doing, you know? Well, not potter around.
Man, it's a daily tour. Like I said, it's just nonstop.
It's something you'd love doing, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. And getting paid.
Well, that's good to speak to you. I hope to speak to you again soon, mate, if you're around.
Yeah, you too, man. Appreciate it. And Aaron, thank you as well for facilitating the conversation. So with that, man, I'm out. Take care. Have a good one. I hope everyone hates each other still. And I guess that wish will probably go fulfilled.
Doesn't matter, you bloody atheist.
God damn it. And hate me today, hate me tomorrow.
Be good, mate.
When I walk into the ocean, you'll know why.
Oh, don't fucking do that. See you, bro.
I just want to swim with the fishes. What's wrong with that?
Well, you know.
Hopefully they're sharks. Honestly, I hope they're sharks.
You be good, mate. See ya.
All right, man. Have a good one.